Hello. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
I read the crafting guide that the Fury man or warrior guide doer did. It's like, oh, just you should use the crest you get from rep. And I'm like, I checked the rep and it's like level 23 or 24.
Yep.
And I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because I am what? 14, 16, 17?
I mean, I forgot about the raid quest giving you an enchanted crest next week, so I've wasted 45, but so you can get one from there at least.
Well, is it truly wasted though? You craft 2 items anyways, right?
Yeah. Well, I could have had 45 ruined thingies to do stuff with.
Wait, so we're going to the city, not Arakara.
Yes.
City.
Yeah.
I just went the wrong way, so I always forget what the city is.
I'm in front trying to summon.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and be right back.
Why did Bart get one shot?
That sometimes happens when you zone into this dungeon.
Cool. Also, where'd you get that mount?
Bam!
Gloria the Delver.
Bam!
Ooh, I guess I have to go do that then. Also, I did not know about this shortcut.
Yeah. It's technically quicker if you just kill this guy in that pack ahead.
Or just beat the edge, I guess.
I mean, you can skip all of this by just going around here, hugging this wall, and then you just have to kill one guy.
True.
It's just less to fight.
Yeah.
I'm back, sorry.
Oh, he is going that way.
Oh wait, is there some other route? Okay.
Not really. I think the way that you're going, you just fight less. Like, a lot less.
It depends how quick you are with doing this bit. I know
Can I
this
skip this guy? No, I guess.
Well, you technically can, but it requires some finessing. And
Shadows
usually
of
you
Doubt.
chain pull this guy into another pack.
Yeah.
Not really needed for Mythic Zero, but you know.
I mean, I guess it's a good practice.
Bam!
Shadows of Doubt.
Since maybe I try to do some mythicals on this guy, unless I just get murdered.
Bam!
Okay, can we somehow make these guys move?
Bam!
So we skip the big guy.
Silk binding.
We don't need to pull that.
Yeah.
Silk binding.
Oh, right. It's... yeah. My bad. We need to go that way.
Crash. Silk binding.
Bam!
I guess I like the other route better because there's less big casters and more big melee guys.
Well, technically, we would have had like 2-3 less casters.
No, I mean not the small casters, the big ones, like these Heralds of Ansurek. Because I usually go like here, and then I go right side through the big spider, not this spider.
Well, you want to go for that spider that we just went through because it gives a damage buff. If you
Well, for
have-
tailors, right?
Crash.
Tailors. It's not
Well-
tailors, it's engineers.
Shadows of doubt.
Is it?
Yes.
What was tailor? Oh, tailors or yeah.
Tailors are.
Yeah, that- The other spooder place.
Shadows
Crash.
of doubt. Shatter.
Crash.
Oof. Right through melee.
Crash.
Bam!
This
Subjugate.
boss is actually wonderful for Preservation Evoker.
Terrorize.
Yeah, I guess that's probably the one class cast that loved this fight. The
Shadows
other
of
caster
doubt.
has a miserable fucking time.
Terrorize.
Ow.
Bam!
Wow, I'm getting hit by this, aren't I?
Bam!
Subjugate.
Bam!
Vociferous indoctrination.
I can see how it's hitting melee so often with this fucking
Vociferous indoctrination. Lingering
5 ball
influence.
thing.
Bam!
Subjugate. Terrorize. Shadows of doubt. Terrorize. Subjugate.
Or me, I guess.
Vociferous
That's
indoctrination.
I
Sure.
mean, technically I was stunned,
That's
so there's
fine.
nothing I can move.
Yeah.
Vociferous indoctrination.
Check.
Influence.
Bam!
Lingering
Oopsie.
influence.
That's not very good.
Bam!
Subjugate.
Bam!
Fine.
Ooh, a zipping. That's nice.
Do you need
With the boots?
the boots? Yeah.
I literally got them yesterday, so anything you need from the dungeons, like,
Oh,
I don't need
think-
any of it, so.
sure, whatever. I'll just figure out. Because I know I need boots for sure.
Bam!
I have the same on like normal or something.
Perfume toss. No
Bam!
slam.
Come in front to us.
Bam!
This is this one, right? Behind. Oh no, it's the
It's here.
corner one.
I really need to keybind the fucking pings again.
Bam!
The what?
Ping.
Bam! Bam!
Tell people where to go for this.
Bam!
Crash.
Null slam.
Crash.
Mending web.
Bam!
Null slam.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
There's gonna be far left.
Bam! Bam!
Mending web.
Crash.
Null slam.
Crash.
Bam!
What? How did?
Oh, you stood in the front of.
Crash.
Thought I blinked out of it.
From the guy. R.I.P.
Oh, I shouldn't have released.
Did you pull something?
No, it's just so much trash that I can't skip.
Oh, you don't respawn at the boss, do you?
No.
That's not
Wait,
very good. Let's not pull the boss yet.
Yeah,
Where
you
did you
respawn
go?
at the start.
Well, the respawn, if you check
There's no
respawn, it's
there.
like way behind the bridge for some reason.
I can't get past the bridge, there's too much mobs. I'll just invis.
Yeah.
I fucking hate playing. Wow.
I think he respawned like somewhere behind. At least according to my dungeon map.
Because we skipped with invis, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we respawn at the beginning of the dungeon.
How? No, it's okay.
Well,
Just-
you did.
I'm still in combat though. Oh no, okay, I lost combat.
It's definitely a wait for a res angle.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of interesting. On heroic you spawn like on the bridge,
Pheromone veil.
and on mythic you spawn at the beginning of the dungeon. Okay.
Avoid.
Yeah, small spooders aggro from the big guy. Don't ask me how I know that.
Web wrap.
Oopsie.
No!
How are you taking the piss?
Now it's gonna be the beginning of bridge, so that's fine.
Fucking hell, God. You are just so bad at this game.
Bam!
Shade slash.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Shade slash. Duskbringer. Icicles.
Ooh, I goofed there. My bad.
Synergic step.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Oh, Delzing group is still so much better than solo.
Yeah. I think that may be the angle of me just hugging
Rhyme
elves later.
That's what I did the past few days, I think. Like right after the hotfix, I did them solo, but after that I just
I mean, I can do them solo, it just takes 10 times longer.
Yeah.
no.
Dej, do you want this trinket?
What trinket was it?
Twin Fang instruments.
You could give it
it's not. Is it
Bart so you
not-
can trade the sack brood.
Oh, I don't think I need it. Let me see. Twin Fan.
Bam!
Not sure that it works on if you use
Bam!
agility trinkets too.
It
Right.
does.
Bam!
Crash.
Just check, Dej, because I know some people do actually like this trinket.
Crash.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I simmed yesterday, like all of my dungeon drops, and I don't
Bam!
see it anywhere.
Bam!
What the fuck is it? It's just
Big
Crash.
pull? Big pull.
it's just not in my sim. Okay, interesting.
Bam!
Mm-hmm.
Try not to aggro too much.
Crash.
Oh yeah, definitely wasn't aggroing too
Mending
much,
web.
for sure. Anyway, I may require some assistance.
Mending web.
Run up,
End
run
step.
up, run up.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Why am I losing
Bam.
aggro from everything?
Well, I just popped up element because I was
Oh,
scared.
yeah.
Bam!
Mending
Like,
web.
that also kind of like fucks me up. Because my unit frames suddenly go like a different color when I lose aggro.
Crash. Crash.
All I'm saying is
Crash.
I see enough red nameplates up, element was
Mending web.
For me as a tank, my nameplate
Crash.
is set up. If it's red, it's good. If it's blue, it's not good.
Void wave.
Bam!
Someone to drop that, please.
Bam!
Dark barrage. Void wave. Void wave.
I'm pulling small guys out. Please. I'm going for next pack.
Don't pull that pack. It's longer than
Crash.
Right.
Bam!
Is it?
Yeah, that's got a big guy in it. The other side does not.
Oh,
Crash.
what I did the past two dungeons is I literally pull the pack and then go into boss. And the big guy just comes into the boss.
Crash.
And you play them down. That's what we did the past few times, but that's fine.
That sounds like a
can go.
nightmare as a melee.
Well,
Does not sound
maybe,
like a
yeah.
fun time.
I think our only melee then was Zeph.
Yeah, who gets what's up anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
Viscous
Who's that
darkness.
right at this point?
Bam!
I should clarify, I say that in the 50 mana, not in the very end of 50 mana.
Viscous darkness.
Bam!
Blood surge.
Bam! Bam!
Why does he move so weird?
Bam!
Dark pulse.
I mean, then technically we should have probably went right side to begin with, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Bam!
Void wave.
I'm not gonna pull next back, I think. There's too many Void Wave casters, I think.
Crush.
Void wave. Void wave. Void wave.
Bam! Bam!
Umbral weave.
Leave.
Crush.
If you do ever want those weaves, to
Tremor
do it,
slam.
you should probably stand in middle, just as I know.
Bam!
Crush.
Bam!
Umbral weave.
Bam! Bam!
Tremor slam.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Shifting anomalies. Shifting anomalies. Umbral weave.
Bam!
Shifting anomalies.
Crush.
Shifting anomalies.
Bam!
Tremor slam. Shifting anomalies.
Bam!
Crush.
Process of elimination. Shifting anomalies.
Oh, I forgot to use my map.
Oh, where's the next one?
Shifting anomalies.
But this was the last one I was gonna do today.
Umbral weave.
No,
Guess
there's
not.
always tomorrow, I guess.
You can also just do another 2
Bam!
straight. It doesn't have to be balanced.
I don't know about that.
Wow, I know people who've done that, so.
It's more like I really don't want to do another delve.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand the lack of desire for a delve.
Anyone want the ring?
I could use. There's no ones. There's no main ones. Let me put it that way.
Okay. So to go out quick.
Drink the potion.
Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be my guess.
I need to go for like a small bit after this.
Mm-hmm.
How long are you thinking?
Half an hour maybe?
Mhm.
I hope. Maybe 45 minutes.
I guess could do a delve or two after that. After this one.
Otherwise, you can go without me, and I'll do the other ones another time.
Is there not an easy way out of this dungeon?
A City of
Drink a
Threads.
potion.
There's a potion near the last boss you can drink on one of the stands.
I'm just Hearthing. Fuck this shit.
Yeah,
nowhere
we'll
near
just
there.
summon you.
Make that a mouse. Do I need a mouse over? Do I need to dispel curses from other people? I mean, it's probably good practice to do that, right?
Yep. Attempting to summon Dirge if anyone's stepping outside.
Yep. I'm going out.
Like that. Okay. That should be fine, I guess. Yeah, okay, that works.
Okay, and before I forget, this trinket. Who? Where's Bart? Not here. Ah. Equip both trinkets on, so you have 5 freeze in each slot. Just to make sure. Because apparently some plebs haven't actually got a sack brood yet.
Yep,
Ash.
Bam!
me
Me?
on both of my characters.
Me on my druid actually.
Bam!
I got a 593, but not a
Bam!
maximum. Not a biggie.
Bam!
Okay, I had a heroic sack brood.
Bam!
Crash.
I vendored it like a day ago or something. I'm just gonna use dagger instead for now until Mythic Plus.
Toxic rupture.
Crash.
Toxic rupture.
Bam!
Toxic rupture.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Okay, do we have tailors in our group?
Bam!
Crash.
I am but really low.
Bam!
Oh, you need
25.
25.
Bam!
Top with Spooder. This one,
Bam!
the dead one.
Bam!
What?
Dead Spooder on ground, here. With glowing outline. Yeah.
It's always going away, by the way. I can't click.
Oh, he's under 25 then.
Resonant
Oh yeah,
Forage.
relevant tailoring. 41. No, I'm 41.
Crash.
Oh, you should be able to use it then.
Whatever then.
Bam!
Fine. It's only a game. Why are you
Web
testing
spam.
that? It's a mythic, you know.
Bam!
I saw some people like
Horrifying
actually
shrill.
saying that it might be bugged because I think some people like with Herb couldn't do the mist
Web
skips.
Crash.
Maybe
Like
her.
they, yeah,
it's
but it
working
should be
'cause I have an
Herb.
extra action button. I didn't see the extra action.
Oh, I don't know what it does to Spooder, but yeah.
It's just the stun. Wrap the target in circuit thread stunning.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Resonant Forage.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
No, I'm gonna pull it into the big guy.
Bam!
Toxic rupture. Call of the Brood.
Crash.
Web spray.
Crash.
Toxic rupture. Toxic rupture. Web spray.
Bam!
Toxic rupture.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Resonant Forage.
Okay, sure. I interrupt the cast and it goes straight into another one.
Bam!
Those are some nice caster mobs.
Bam!
Web spray. Poisonous cloud. Resonant barrage. Web spray.
Bam! Bam!
Webbing.
Will I get my third sack brood? Let's see.
Bam!
Remember to kill ants. Unless you want Orion to heal for a lot.
Bam!
Alerting
Can you
shrill.
even survive the ads getting into boss?
Probably.
No.
I could try though.
Bam! Bam!
I don't know if the cast is permanent or not.
Crash.
Gossamer onslaught.
Bam!
Crash.
Alerting shrill.
Who needs it? Because I can trade.
I need it.
Okay, trade me.
Bam!
Another sack brood gamer.
Bam!
Yeah, I got it on my my first run.
Same.
So
Imagine
I
not
kinda
getting your
gave up
first
on it
one.
and said like, fuck it, I'll get it on Mythic Plus.
Toxic rupture.
Yeah, that's my thought. So I just got the dagger, so I'm a dagger gamer. From the Delves.
Yeah, I mean the dagger seems higher for me anyway. On enhancement. Element.
I wonder if on average dagger
Bam!
probably gives more, I guess more main set.
Bam!
I also
Maybe.
got the dagger as a champion piece, so yeah. I can
Yeah.
go a higher threshold if I really needed to.
Which way do you guys prefer? I usually go
Revolting volley.
right, but I've seen people go left.
Bam!
I've only ever got right.
Impale.
Reminder
left is-
that this brood guard does makes you do less damage to others, so just an FYI.
Oh, it's an aura. Yeah, it's an aura.
Impale.
Let's go.
Revolting volley.
So the gamer move is to pull it out of the
Revolting
pack.
volley.
No, the gamer mood is to funnel it.
Bam! Bam!
Going into the pack though.
Bam!
Revolting volley.
Bam!
Just make sure not to pull them out.
Revolting
Bam!
volley.
Bam!
I killed a heroic leap man.
Bam!
Revolting volley.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Stack shell
Revolting
sentry guy,
volley.
whatever.
Impale.
Bam!
We're getting another one anyway.
Yeah, we're getting it.
Revolting volley.
Bam!
And we're not killing the sentry guy either. Okay, this is gonna be
Revolting
spicy.
volley.
Bam!
Impale.
It's fucking stupid.
Impale.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Revolting volley.
Bam!
You need to kill the brood guards.
Revolting volley.
Crash.
Impale. Impale.
Bam!
Revolting volley.
Bam!
Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale.
Crash.
Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
It's one brood guard down.
Impale. Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
I feel like paper on these big pools.
You were fine, actually.
I did run out of all my defensives though.
Push away from my totem.
Revolting volley.
Bam!
Impale.
That's a toxic run, though.
Crash.
Bam!
Impale.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Impale. Burrow charge. Impale. Silken restraints. Impale.
Bam!
Eye of the swarm. Silken restraints.
Crash.
Impale. Impale.
Bam!
Impale. Eye of the swarm. Impale.
Moment.
Ooh. Actually, nah.
It's a little difference to it then.
Crit is better.
You prefer left side or middle?
Venom volley.
Middle?
Erupting webs.
One tank went left side, and you can actually get to boss without taking, like... Well, you just take the side packs instead of middle packs.
I didn't even know you could go left or right, to be honest.
Well,
Venom volley.
I don't think you can go right. I think there's the shit on the ground on the right. But left you can freely get to the boss if you go left.
Huh.
Which was interesting pull from the tank. And I was a bit confused, but it kind of worked out.
Yeah. Guess you could just mass pull a lot of those, because a lot of those seem like just drones.
Oh yeah, but you know, they drop the tunny things. So need to be careful, and there's not too much space there.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
The boss, the big man, I think, as well.
Massive slam.
Crash.
I got a sack brute. Brute sack, whatever thing.
Crash.
Massive slam.
How big is the nerf on it actually? I saw they're gonna nerf it.
5%
It's
main set.
Yeah,
cosmetic.
It's basically
Crash.
which changed nothing. Because they nerfed a bunch of the good trinkets all by like 5%,
Massive slam.
and they all still
Oh.
more than 5% better than the other ones were.
Yeah, but I checked the dungeon like journal, and there's like what 3 or 4 actually passive trinkets. So unless you want to go double you on use, there's like not much of a choice, anyways. So even if they cut it by like 50%, it would probably still be used. Well, maybe not, but you know.
Erupting webs. Erupting
There's
webs.
like dagger, sack brood. There's a trinket in Dawnbreaker that's passive, and I think one in raid, the Ovinax one, and that's it.
Crash.
No more passive trinkets in any content.
Venom volley.
Bam! Bam!
Oh, poison as well. Okay.
That's the item I'm gonna have to start remembering to spec into on my Mythic Plus build.
Bam!
Yeah.
Erupting webs.
How did I get some?
Cultivated poisons.
That's bullshit.
How do I step so we don't kill each other? Like this, I guess.
Bam!
Sorry, I
Erupting
didn't think I
webs.
would hit you, Dodge.
I was
Cosmic
Do I
singularity.
need to go into a thing?
Cultivated poisons. Erupting webs.
I could kill my thingy.
You can blink out of it.
Bam!
I did, but I blinked into a swirly.
Would have blinked in a different direction then.
Erupting
Yeah, I
webs.
should.
Cultivated poisons.
Oh. I'll be honest, I do like for being ranged on this boss more than melee.
Bam!
Cosmic singularity.
Bam!
Oh no.
Yoinked, motherfucker.
Bam!
Erupting
Fine,
webs.
Tank.
Bam!
I actually took no damage with my wall up.
Bam!
That
Cultivated
was actually being
poisons.
far because I just straight up yoinked his thing. After we got touch you.
I had alter time thingy.
Yeah, apparently that's how mages do it.
Erupting webs.
Sorry about that. Slow on taking the ad. That's completely my fault.
I thought I lost it.
Cultivated poisons.
Oh yeah, I flushed one.
I did press lost it, some cooldown.
Erupting webs.
You might have lost it, but we might have still had debuff.
Cosmic
Yeah, I
singularity.
think sorry.
Bam!
Oh, good.
Fine. Okay,
Bam!
am I dying? No, never mind. It's not good, I think.
Ooh, nice.
Like, it's good, but it doesn't go high enough for me to use it.
I am going to have to go for like 45-ish minutes.
Okay.
Any delvers?
Yeah, I guess I should go do a delve.
I need one of my druids still.
Okay, we can make a group, I guess.
Don't have the portal to thingy yet. Need to learn it somewhere.
And I guess best way to exit here is just go here and down.
Well, I'm halving because we're going to a delve.
I should have asked if anyone wanted the staff, but I don't think anyone uses agility staffs in this group, right?
Nope.
Only, what, monks and druids?
Feral, yeah.
Yeah.
And shitty hunter spec.
Yeah, yeah. Man, it's bold for a boomkin to call another spec shitty. That's a bold statement.
We're getting buffed. we're still be rock bottom, but at least we're getting looked at.
I should definitely try out Feral. You know, who played Feral in Legion?
It's bad as well, Feral. It's
No, I
better
mean
than
not
Boomy, but
damage-wise,
still
just how it flows.
It's bad as well.
It's
Because
better
I
than boomkin.
I played Feral in Legion in some raids, and it was actually it played well.
It's like the Blood Talent is kind of yikes to play at the moment with different iterations that going on. It's kind of yikes.
Okay, I have no idea what's that. Blood Talent? Oh, so you're not playing Druid of the Claw?
No.
You're playing something else that I don't know about. Okay. The other one, I guess.
Dej, did you want to do delves, or were you gonna wait for a round, or what have you?
Yeah, I still need to do all of my bountifuls for today, so.
Cool.
Yeah, me too. On my druid, please.
Yeah, I just thought I'd check. Just before.
Do you want me to go resto?
I don't know. I don't know how the scaling will work out.
Well, someone should heal, I think. Bran. But I think the best for scaling, I believe, is 3 people. That's what I saw a lot of group finder groups do, like go 1-1-1, healer, tank, DPS.
They fixed it though, didn't they?
Which one we start?
They did, but
I did 5 yesterday, and it wasn't that bad. It only took
no, I mean
ages
it's not that
because
bad.
The group I was
Obviously.
in decided to pull everything and go the long way.
Oh, in the Mycomancer Cavern.
Yeah.
I went to, yeah.
We also did it with my group. I mean, it's kind of like weird how you need to swim for the start if you want to go the correct way. But I guess, wait, okay, so we are going to where exactly?
That's cool. Just because it's near Donegal.
Okay. Like I should go farm some tinder boxes, shouldn't I?
It's crazy. The price just keeps going up.
But I don't wanna farm tinder boxes, that's boring.
I don't. What's the use of those tinderboxes actually?
Enchants.
Enchants and at least a lot of plate crafts. Well, all the plate crafts. You need tinder boxes for the epic bars to craft plate equipment. And all of the epic ones need the sanctified bars. And yeah, it's sockets as well. Maybe not. But yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why enchants cost like a kidney.
Which delve are we starting with?
Earthfall.
That's in South Isle of Dawn.
I'll take.
Oh.
No, we
Fuck, I flew straight into a wall.
I'm waiting to progress, just in case, because at some point, people stop getting the bountiful if we progress too far.
Okie dokie. What talents do you guys actually use on your brand?
The arrowhead, porcelain arrowhead, and the big small.
You don't go rage filled tidal thingy?
No. I don't use that. Porcelain arrowhead. And for utility, I use the big small. Amorphous.
Yeah, that's what I use as well.
I think rage field is only ever good if you have a healer in group. But then again, I don't think Bran actually does enough damage to warrant that. And porcelain kind of boosts everyone's damage right when it procs.
Well, Bran is a hard carry.
Well, sometimes I think.
Pretty much.
Sometimes he's just stupid. It's this delve. I remember this. I was wondering what was pulling me across like webs and spawning 30 million ads. Turns out spiders can do that. Yeah, this web launch
Oh,
will
forget
fucking yeet me across the place. No, it didn't. Fuck yeah.
I'm back. I didn't need to help after all.
Ah, well, we started delving.
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy shit, a ring enchant is 11k?
Weapon enchants are like 30, or was 30.
I mean, the weapon enchant for me, like 2 days ago, was 125k, and now they're 25.
King hell.
Yeah, I mean, the best weapon enchant, at least for me, is like drop some Ansarek or something.
Could have
so-
leveled my enchanter, that's for sure.
I equipped it. I made Radiant on mine. I don't think I want the that one.
When I last looked at the sockets, they were like 30k each.
They cost me 7k when I bought a bunch of sockets.
Okay, did Bran find some treasure? Oi, bruv, where's the treasure?
Oh, I hate this one, Solo. The
Oh,
waves
there's
of
the
fucking
treasure.
mobs.
Big HP, man! 16 million, not too bad.
Is there a boots enchant?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crash.
That's super expensive, so I did not get that. I bought like the cheap ring enchants for myself. I think the cheaper wrist ones as well.
Yeah, I got a chest, cloak, wrist. Not rings,
Legs?
not weapon. Legs I've got as well, yeah.
Crash.
For rings, I just bought the 190 stat ones for my warrior.
Even the lowest one was 11k.
Crash.
But I need the
Okay.
crit one. It's 11k for the bronze one.
Well, but is it the big stat one or the small? Because there's two different ones. There's like the ones who give 300 stats and ones who give 190 stats.
Oh, the big strats, obviously.
Yeah, I just took the small stat ones for myself
Crash.
for now.
Trying to get my gear somewhat sorted.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went Radiant on my weapon instead of the Depth one. Since I think they're very similar, but Radiant works way better in dungeons.
Yeah, I'll probably go for the other one eventually. But
Like Depth
The
one
medium.
feels pure raid enchant.
It sucks because, like, for healing, I can't really sim my gear. And
Yep.
QE doesn't have, like, Holy Priest sorted yet. No, Disc Priest. For Holy, kinda, I can do somewhat of my best gear that I have. For Disc, it's just a bit of feely crafty.
it's always kind of that way with healers, though.
Yeah. It's like, this looks good, but is it actually good? Who knows?
Well, same thing for tanks, kind of. You can only sim damage. Web bolt casters. Love them.
At least I got the trinkets, that's something.
That's
So-
pretty big.
Yeah. The big haste trinkets. Still only 20 haste, but it's better. It's something. Anything below 20% haste as disc feels very, very awful. Oh, you want to ramp? Well, you can't do it. Too slow.
Yeah, I have so much haste in my army.
Crash.
I've nearly hit the first finishing returns.
Oof. Oh yeah, I'm not there, and I'm not close to that. Rings.
Crash.
On my warrior currently, I think I'm pretty evenly split
Crash.
between haste versus mastery. But I think I'm more of mastery and verse than haste. But I also did the stat sim for fun, and mastery sims higher than strength. Which is interesting.
Crash.
And obviously weapon DPS is the highest of them all.
I'm surprised that Disc actually has changed and no longer wants crit haste, but now wants haste mastery.
Bam!
Mm.
It's been crit for so long.
Bam!
Range is like, huh? We do what now?
I think enhancement has been haste mastery for the last decade, and I don't know if I could handle it ever changing.
I think Holy is the same, so crit mastery. That's easy.
I guess that's fun with Guardian Druids. I remember playing Haste Verse in Legion, and it's still Haste Verse. Okay, what do we have here? Big Spooder and Chargy Man.
Bam!
What is that? Is that a trap? Okay, that is the trap.
Bam!
Crash.
Thank you, Brown. That was a nice fact. I agree.
So is the brand cap confirmed at 38? Has anyone got that?
Yes. Boo got there. He said, "Oh yeah, I'm not receiving any experience anymore."
If there was
course
someone who
Boo
would
got
reach the
there.
cap. Yeah, I was just gonna say, of course it's Boo.
I'm so surprised.
Okay.
Bam!
Okay.
Crash.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Flamethrower big aggro?
Bam!
Maybe I should just do that instead.
Bam! Bam!
It's actually a big deep though, for a healer.
Nice
Check.
force. Excellent.
Scouts March. Oh yeah, it's 11k. Cool. I guess I don't need movement speed.
Yeah, I didn't buy any boot enchant because all of them were expensive.
Yeah, it's like I don't
And
need
the speed was the
Perfect.
cheapest one, I believe.
You need hunting.
I'd already spent so much money, I was just like, oh fuck, I'll spend the extra 11k, fuck it, it just goes to the debt.
Yeah. I got stamina.
Yeah. I went
I
for
got
Alright.
just the cheaper enchants, like the stat stick on a weapon and stuff like that.
Yeah, but boots don't have those. Boots just have everything expensive.
Bam!
I think I bought them. It's like 10k. It's like a
Bam!
fuck.
Like weapon stat sticks are pretty good.
Do I
yeah.
have them? Oh no, I didn't have boots.
Because I remember I checked the cheapest one, which was speed, and I was like, well, if I don't need speed, right? I want stamina on boots, but
Bam!
even
Bam.
speed was super expensive.
So you've got Cursed Haste, which
And
you
it
ring
gives
enchant, which like yeah, it takes away versatility, gives you haste. Regular one, which gives you less haste. Or the
I-
expensive one, which gives.
I don't know. Does anyone actually use the cursed enchants? Probably someone does, right?
Probably, but if you're taking away verse, you're just actively you're just taking more damage. On a
Yeah.
progress
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah, I'm already squishy as a priest. I don't want that.
Although I'm saying that with somewhat, my burst is lower than my leech right now, so
Take the
Crash.
cheap one. They're only 300 gold.
Yeah.
So I have actual rings that I want to keep.
And also, like, what's the difference between the?
oh, keep going.
Maybe a bit
Well,
more.
there's quite a big difference, but it's okay.
Oh, maybe it looks like a big difference on like the, but in the grand scheme, it's like nothing, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bam!
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you don't really need it to for any of the checks we're doing on heroic, really.
Yeah, on heroic, there's no point in playing disc. It's more than 20 people, so.
Oh, it's a train lady. The train lady boss.
Yep.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
So the two mini bosses are not always a thing then.
Only in 9s or
They're
higher.
not anymore. I think on 8.
Yeah, it's only in 9s or higher.
Okay, cool.
Thank fuck for that.
Bam! Bam!
Don't stand here.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Oh, that's just dumb.
I mean, you stood right in it.
I know. I was so focusing the thingy and wasn't really paying attention.
Bam!
I'm focusing on my resto damage rotation.
Oh yeah, that seems to be important.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Bam!
You can see the melee who have been hit by that, like, absurd hit range before, because Boomy and Dish was just like, nope, give me a 10-yard radius.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do the same in raid. I'd rather just like not
Bam!
hit anything and live than just die and not do anything for the rest of the fight.
Also, the
Yeah.
cards,
I-
hitboxes, and
Admittedly, I do tend to cut it too close until I die, and
Yeah.
then it's just like, okay, now I've learned. This is a mechanic, I do not cut close.
Like some damage is better than no damage.
for sure.
Just ank if you die. That's my strategy.
Just
Mine
be a
is get a mechanic, press cloak.
Well, now I feel bad.
Why do I keep getting boots?
Why do I
Oh.
keep getting such low high level gear?
This is no.
Big cloak gamer.
Yeah. Well, it is a 30 high level upgrade. I'm losing 500 verse though.
Okay, shall we continue the Mythic Plus then?
Danyans. We can. Oh, and a big neck gamer. Losing mastery, gaining verse.
So,
That's probably good.
which section do we want to go to next?
Probably just left to right, so mists first, I think.
Alright.
And yeah.
Well, you're gonna swap back to your mage bot.
If you guys don't mind.
It's fine.
You can. I'm only after Unbound Changeling and the neck, and you can trade
Actually,
both, so
could-
it's fine.
Yeah, but I could use Unbound Changing on my druid as well, though. Did I run it today already? No, it was yesterday.
Oh, I got a map.
I'll just bug it
Oh,
on my druid
nice.
later.
Congrats. That's an easy 610 next delve you do. Some people
Just
have all
no-
the luck. Ah.
I don't know why, but my Discord keeps cutting out.
I've
Really
noticed,
weird.
I've noticed it a bit for me as well.
Oh, it's Necrotic Wake first, sorry.
That's also fine.
Sure.
I keep thinking that Mists is the one the most left, but it's not.
We're doing the old raids.
Ooh, the old dungeons, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
I wasn't quite sure if you said old raids or old routes, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna assume raids.
I did say raids, yeah. I literally just woke up and got on. Like I haven't eaten. I need to finish these and then go to human being stuff.
Ooh, hate that.
I know.
I did all my human being stuff yesterday.
I was working yesterday.
Oof.
Okay, I can trade Changeling. Which boss is it from?
Well, we're doing Necrotic Wake first, I think.
Looking
Yeah.
for Guardian's Grace.
No, a Whisper Invite.
Which dungeon are we going to first?
Necrotic Wake. What was your fucking mage called?
Scarden's Grace. So, can I drop it as a tank?
Changeling?
No, Changeling definitely not. But
No.
the Agility Mastery one. Grim Baton. General Umbris. Which one was it? First boss? Okay,
I think so.
Feral. I have to be Feral for it. Okay, remind me to swap to Feral Woodspec for that one.
Yeah, I think if that trinket drops, I think me and Dej may be having a little fight to the death.
In real life, in an octagon, obviously.
Oh, so we're not doing Green Bottle. Ah, fuck, I took the portal to Green Bottle.
I've said Necrotic Wake, maybe.
I thought it was Twilight Portal, but nope.
Pop up to someone.
Definitely not in Twilight.
I should have a portal to there.
There is time waste thing. In
Yeah, there is no
Donegal.
ways. It's the room to the left of the upgrade room.
Oh.
Why do I have signature abilities for Bastion? Don't think I actually logged in my druid. Okay, whatever, does not matter. So what's with the pools? Still go full right?
Yep. The route has basically not changed.
All these boots are an upgrade.
If there's specific loot people want from me, yell, and I'll swap early or enhance. But I need nothing from this garbage place.
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
tell me now as well. 1 second, Necrotic Waste. Ring is very good. Boots are better, I guess, than these, but wrists, low eye level. Chest is not very good.
I just need a chest piece.
Yeah. If this one is good for him. Okay, whatever, I'm good. Going? I'm going.
Yeah, my chest piece is
Bam!
still adventurer, so
Oof.
Bam!
So yeah, if you need any agility trinket from here, do tell me. Or a DPS trinket, I guess, for the matter. Like, intellect one. Because I can use any loot
I don't
spec.
actually think I need anything from here, but I guess if other people do.
I'm getting a lot of vibes of no one needs anything.
Crash.
Bam!
Let's
I could
go
use
this, I
the
guess.
ring from first boss, I think. It's
Drain
Bam!
fluids.
technically an upgrade for me. I
Bam!
swap for
Well, you can do it
mastery
if
for
you want.
worse.
Bam!
Crash.
Okay, we're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's the cord flingers or whatever the fuck they're called.
Crash.
Yeah, the guys for flesh.
Crash.
It's fine, I had a real big tempest to go off, so.
Bam!
Heaving reg.
Bam! Bam!
Fetid gas.
These were not aggroable, right? The worms.
No, they're fixated.
Bam!
Heaving reg.
Oh, shit.
Where?
Fetid gas.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Which way? Well, are you... Okay.
Bam!
I guess we can skip the upper pack as well.
Bam!
Well, usually you go with the pack and then skip
Bam!
this. Because I don't think you can... I think you need to kill that pack to get past the
Yeah.
gatekeeper.
Okay. Sure, that works.
Bam!
Aggro, please. Keith. Thank you.
Crash.
Fluids.
Drain fluids. The best ability names ever.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
How did no one pick up the...
I can just like probably shroud us through all this.
Doesn't the Necromancer have sea stealth? Oh. Who knows?
Can you roar? Thank you.
This is where we
Ogres.
left someone behind.
Just don't release, please.
Bam!
Ooh, do love being cleaved in the face.
Did it cleave after I turned? What?
No,
it
cleave
just
before
has
you
to
Bone
turned.
shatter shield.
Rasping
Bone
scream.
shatter shield. Rasping scream.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I saw front on, that's why I turned them.
Bam!
They're also moving weirdly.
Rasping scream.
Okay, I think we have to do this.
Crash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Frostbolt volley. Frostbolt volley. Grim fate.
Bam!
Just need to kill the Necromancer to kill the pack
Yeah.
while I'm using them for funnel. So.
Oh, you go this way nowadays.
We hang left and then we can just avoid
Crash.
points.
At least I remember I used to go right. But I guess that was a Mythic Plus road.
Yeah. No, you can either
Yeah,
kill
you
the
can go around the
opposite
back
of
and
the colors.
collect the
Let's go
weapons.
Bam!
Skip these guys as well. Through here.
Bam!
Mm. Pulling.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Reaping winds. Frigid spikes.
Oopsie, wrong cooldown. That's not good.
Frigid spikes.
Alright, I'm heading off Discord for a bit. Catch you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay.
Bam!
fine.
Land of the dead.
Bam! Bam!
Frostbolt volley. Frostbolt volley.
Crash.
Necrotic breath.
Bam! Bam!
Final harvest.
Bam!
Land of the dead.
Anyone want the sword?
Don't know how to use swords, sorry.
I'll take it for when I.
If we can pull quickly before my Tempest runs out, that'd be grand.
Bam!
I'll take it, Orion, if nobody needs it.
Bam!
Sure.
I'll need to check it after, but.
Gore
Bam!
splatter.
Bam!
I want to chain into next pack.
Yeah, can do.
Sure.
Drain fluids. Gore
Crash.
splatter. Drain fluids.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Tenderize. Drain fluids. Throw cleaver. Gore splatter. Drain
Spine
repair
crush.
flesh.
Bam!
Spine crush.
Crash.
Throw cleaver. Repair flesh.
Crash.
Bam!
Spine crush. Splatter.
Bam!
Crash.
Tenderize. Drain fluids.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Tenderize.
Bam!
Throw cleaver.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Spine crush. Repair flesh.
Bam!
It missed. Oh, let's go.
Throw cleaver.
Crash.
I like big constant pulls. Real nice for me.
Okay. Noted.
Throw cleaver. Throw cleaver.
Bam! Bam!
Oh, they're both going for you. That's disgusting.
Yep.
Drain fluids.
I believe the only time that
Morbid
is get fucked, I
fixation.
guess.
I can't out heal.
Throw
You
cleaver.
do have
No, I need the guide.
Throw cleaver.
Bam!
You cannot hot heal it.
Sorry, my bad.
Drain fluids.
I guess you spawn downstairs, I hope.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
That'll
Otherwise,
Crash.
Okay, aggro is not aggroing very well at
Tenderize.
the moment.
Crash.
Gut slice.
Crash.
Yeah, Mythic Plus is gonna be a bit of an issue,
Tenderize.
especially
Crash.
with juiced characters.
I mean, I did crit for 2 million on 4 targets, so
Crash.
Spew disease.
Bam!
Spew disease.
Like, the solution is just don't go and go to
Crash.
Fury Warriors, I guess, is it the Guardian Druid?
Bam!
Fury Warriors, probably Red Paladins,
Yeah.
Devastation Evokers.
Bam!
Remember, we have to put the arrow in.
Yeah.
Embalming Ichor.
Oh,
Watch that miss.
Lead hook.
It was pinpoint perfect, man.
Bam!
Lead hook. Embalming Ichor.
Okay.
Bam!
No,
Lead
no,
hook.
cool.
Morbid
Bam.
fixation.
Bam!
Nice.
Bam!
Embalming Ichor.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, the strat on that boss in Mythic Plus is definitely hold all the fucking spears you can and just send them.
Gosh, mount would be nice.
No, can't you see we're clearly inside the edge? That'd be illegal.
Frozen vines. Frozen vines.
Bam!
Icebound Aegis. Icebound Aegis.
Which way around are we going? We're going
Comet
clockwise and
Storm.
clockwise.
You decide.
Bam!
Fucking every fucking time.
Bam!
Well, see
Frozen
you guys at the
vines.
end of the boss.
Bam!
Frozen
Uh,
vines.
Didn't you used to get a
Icebound
buff after you
Aegis.
come back?
Icebound Aegis.
Bam!
Why do I
Comet
have a
Storm.
memory of something
Bam.
like that
Time
being?
before the boss dies, though.
Bam!
Oh,
Bam!
I don't think it's gonna be that long.
Bam!
It's much easier to do than as elemental.
Bam!
Oh boy.
Frozen
Bam.
vines. Frozen vines.
Bam!
Icebound Aegis. Icebound Aegis. Comet Storm.
Ooh, I trolled. I forgot about that. Hey, look, I got a ring. We doing mists next?
Yep.
Cool.
Need the ring, James?
Oh. I'm already teleporting. Trade up mists.
What portals do I even have? I have Freehold and Neltharion Slayer. Nice.
Are the portals are account wide now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they are, apparently. Oh, I'm 600 eye level now. Big gamer. I'm just gonna fly to Ardenwell. It's not a good idea, is it?
Wormhole
Summon me, please.
generator to Ardenweald fly.
Yeah, that's my usual strat.
People are really bad at Bloodbound Horror. That's the... Wait, that's Raid. Never mind.
Yeah, that's like the second boss or something.
Yeah, that's the pooly man, yes. With blood pools and stuff.
It's Volcross, just Shadow. Kind of. I hated that boss so much.
Volcross. Oh, I didn't mind Volcross. It was a good vibe. Just
No,
do some
I'm
time.
on about the one in this raid.
Oh, the one in this raid, yeah, that
Yeah,
would go do.
Volcross was easy. But
The
this
half-
one, I fucking hate it.
I don't mind this one actually that much because I get to actually, assuming I can actually get to AoE, I enjoy that boss. But at a certain point, I'm going to start really hating it when I can't get my proper setup.
I was watching Max when he was explaining what all the bosses do on Mythic, and that boss, when you're on Mythic, the upstairs group gets a spread debuff. Like you will have to spread as well as dodge the tentacles. Like I think twice when the other group are downstairs.
Ugh. Yay.
Probably skip. Okay. Everyone in? No, not yet.
I'm loading in. Like Nexus
Okay.
Princess, it gives you masks. If you go into the intermission phases with a mask still up, it's an instant wipe. You have to fire one of the clones through the boss to get rid of the masks.
Oh, joy.
I think Silken Court's going to be worse. You choose your debuffs. If you touch anyone with the opposite debuff, you die.
Nice.
Anytime you take AoE damage, it drops an orb. You can't soak the orb of your color. Someone else from the other debuff has to soak your orb. It does that for every single mechanic.
Oh, yeah, that's Anduin. That one. If I remember correctly.
Bewildering pollen.
It's going to be a joy.
Harvest essence.
Crash.
I can, I'll sap the guy up.
Crash.
Stunned in my ascendance. I hate my life.
Bewildering pollen.
Prim!
Bam!
Okay, first boss, Changeling is an intellect trinket?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Go set.
loot spec to balance.
Bam!
Crash.
Harvest essence.
Crash. Crash.
Bam!
Oh, I hate you.
Sorry, Dutch.
Deji's just crying as everyone else steals his mushrooms.
I was literally right next to it, and he blinked in front of me and stole it.
That's toxic part.
Bam!
God. Okay. Fine.
Bramble burst. Furious thrashing.
Bam!
Bramble burst.
Hey, we killed them separately. Poggies.
Furious
It's
thrashing.
a Christmas miracle.
Yep.
Bramble burst. Spirit
Bam!
bolt. Spirit bolt. Bewildering pollen. Spirit bolt. Bewildering pollen. Tears of the forest.
Bam!
Spirit bolt.
Crash.
Anima puddle.
I will move it out of. Oh,
Drones
never
rat
mind.
race darkness.
It just disappears, right?
Droman's Wrath.
Big Moonfire.
Of course, MacD gets it.
It's okay. Just
Max critical 1 million. Nice. Okay, what do we need next?
I assume
Any-
you actually need a run, right?
I do, yeah. But
Okay.
I feel bad for taking 2 trinkets now. I don't know.
should have gone on a druid, man. I could have yoinked them, both of you.
True. Sorry.
It's fine. It would just be for my mythic plus elemental build, so I do not
Fair.
that much.
Mist
Oh my
Ward.
god! If you could.
Bam!
Oh, one
Mist Ward.
pooped me.
Bam!
I came back, and another one fucking did it.
Yeah, I hate these mobs. I actually despise them.
Crash.
Right. Well, Orion, get cracking on the healer job.
I have Ikaura.
Oh, he's a healer. Why am I trading a healer?
He's a DPS usually.
Stand on the thing.
Yeah.
Bart,
The one.
the first one.
I mean, you can always tell the first two just by looking, but I was not paying attention. I was too busy. Probably
Neither
bitching
did
about
I, yeah.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Mist Ward.
Bam!
Ow.
Mist
Bam!
Ward.
I should get the weak ore probably.
I have it.
Oh.
I think when we enter next room and I tag all the mobs, I should be.
Can you link
No.
the weaker? Save me having to remember to Google it later.
Bam!
Okay, for some reason it don't wanna work.
Crash.
Well, I think I figured it out, so that's fine.
Mist Ward.
Bam!
Is it gonna be here?
Holy shit, they're close.
Okay, now it works.
Anima Injection.
Straight
Crash.
ahead.
Bam! Bam!
Nourish the Forest.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
And
Okay,
to the
so
left.
dragon.
This one.
Bam!
Poisonous Discharge.
I should probably depoison myself.
Nah, it doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah, but still. Practice for
Otherwise,
Mythic
I
Plus.
can do it if it does.
Okay, but this does hurt. Oh yeah, I remember these packs actually wrecked me.
Anima Injection.
Bam!
Bramblethorn Coat.
Crash.
And it's
Bam.
here. On this one.
Bam!
Crash.
Ooh, the process that pulled. Big fan.
Crash.
Dodgeball.
Bam!
Guessing Game.
Bam!
It's
Freeze
a
tag.
flower.
Bam.
Dodgeball.
Bam!
Freeze Tag Fixation.
Bam! Bam!
It actually
Bam!
did not move the
Dodgeball.
box. Interesting.
But if you can sheep the foxes, that'd be appreciated.
Freeze tag.
Oh yeah, sure.
Freeze tag fixation. Dodge
No.
ball.
That works also.
Bam!
My sheep was too slow.
Yeah, usually what I see people do is a Frost Nova and then move away and sheep.
Dodge ball. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation.
Oh, cool.
Dodge
Bam!
ball.
Full.
Bam!
Yeah.
Freeze tag. Dodge ball.
I just want the mastery neck. Is that so much to ask for?
Oh, that's cool. If I do the fly along thing with someone in the dirigible, I get to be a little mini Zeppelin.
Yeah, I like it. Big fan. I managed to turn my,
Crash.
my dirigible into an actual plane though. I like it.
Stimulate regeneration.
Crash.
I can probably just shroud most of this.
Crash.
If you want to.
Just shroud and roar and see how far we get.
Mm-hmm. I guess this pack, probably.
Next
Yeah.
one, next one.
Yeah.
No. There was no shot. Look, if you saw how where Dead was.
Even,
Bam!
yeah.
Bam!
Crash.
Acid globule.
We can probably put these into the
Yeah.
next pack. He says because he has a Tempest and wants to use it for mobs up.
Crash.
Acid globule. Acid globule.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Sudden demise goes burr.
What is sudden demise?
Crash.
If my poisons are more than like
Bam!
150% of their remaining health, it just kills them.
Acid expulsion.
That would do it.
Accelerated
Bam!
incubation. Consumption. Gorging shield.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Consumption. Gorging shield.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation.
Bam!
Mind link. Coalescing poison.
Crash.
Need a bet. Anyway.
Oh, that's a socket.
Oh, nice.
That's a socket indeed.
Yeah, I have a socketed helm I should upgrade at some point, but I'm just sitting there going, man, I don't want to spend any more Valor Stones, man.
Would you actually like this, James?
No, because I don't want to spend Valor Stones.
Fair. That's fair enough.
I kinda need to go. My son woke up.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
That's fine.
I need to get him some food. I'll see you guys in a bit.
See ya.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Thanks for the run though.
Jeez.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we have Grumbator and Siege.
Does anyone need anything from Siege?
Let me consult.
Need is a strong word. This is a shitty alt.
I just need Valor. That would be all I'd be getting.
Yeah, I don't really need anything from Siege. I just need the trinket from Grumbator.
Yep.
And a chest. I need a chest piece. I just need a chest piece.
Is there
I'll
a chest piece
see.
there?
Has a chest piece as well.
Oh, wait. No,
Let
never
us
mind. I have a chest piece, I just don't have it equipped.
Okay.
Insane.
Nice, nice. We
I
love to
have,
see
I
it.
have two. Oh, I probably just couldn't afford to upgrade it.
Let's just go to the Grimbatol then.
Yeah, I'm sure we can live without Siege.
I don't like Siege at all.
I have yet to do Siege.
It's
since-
so much
since
different
Rose
than
started.
BFA.
I never played BFA, so
It's better,
lucky you.
definitely. Way better than BFA Siege.
where am I going? Oh, that happens.
Oh yeah, we need another DPS.
I think I started playing the game like the week before Shadowlands released, so I like got a character to level 60 and then it was like, oh, now it's time to go to Shadowlands.
Mhm.
And then I played for a couple of weeks and then I quit and I came back at like the very end of season 3.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. You could not
That's fine.
heal. Yeah, starting when Shadowlands begins is a... Yeah. That's the time.
I'm be right back.
Yep. I mean, I just spent my time just like doing rep and mounts and shit like that because like I didn't know how to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you start that. Really.
Like my first mythic raid was Aberros.
No, that's pretty
That's
recent.
how new I am to raiding, really.
Yeah. Epos was a good raid.
Vault was my, I guess, my first full proper raid.
Hey, you're released from healer jail, we're on.
Wahoo! It's a Christmas miracle.
Right, loot spec enhancement. Before I forget.
Yep, if anyone can loot spec for Scarden's Grace.
Sure.
Yeah, just put on the Agi evoker.
Sure.
Okay.
The ring's an upgrade for me as well, so either way.
Feral loot spec for first one, right?
Oh, the ring's a big upgrade.
I need to find crit food.
Well, there's secondary stat food, and that's as good as you're getting. I think.
Yes. It's either. I think the best one is highest.
Higher secondary stat, yeah.
Then I have to figure out how this unbound changing works then.
I think you can probably eat some old food, no?
Yeah, you could probably.
Probably.
Yeah, that probably would be the play.
There's highest and lowest secondary stat foods. And that's all there is in this expansion.
Gonna summon. Alright, yeah.
Okay. On my way. 40 summon.
Oh my god, I feel like I need to reinstall my game.
Oh,
Why am I going not responding on loading screens?
oof.
Need a new PC.
Did we? So yeah, we did something.
Mhm.
Yep.
I do need a new PC, yeah. But my WoW was on a. Fuck, I don't even, where the fuck is it?
I mean, that's a meme. I'm playing COD with some guys, and when someone says some technical issue, he's like, "Oh, you need a new GPU or a new CPU."
My PC is pretty outdated, I guess, but like it does the job. It's fine.
Bam!
Mass Tremor. Obsidian Stomp.
Now Morania can deal with Paper Druid tank.
Crash.
Yeah, I
Crash.
probably will upgrade my PC in the not too distant future myself. It's a couple of years off of date now, and I want to play highest graphics on new single player games, so
Umbral Wind.
it's
I'm
hard.
buying a new CPU,
Bam!
RAM, and motherboard tomorrow.
Bam!
It's those.
It makes me laugh, and like you know, there's pro
And WoW,
players in
and WoW
games.
still runs like ass.
Yeah. Watch
So
like
it's-
everybody have like insane spec PCs just to run their games at the lowest settings possible for FPS.
WoW still runs like ass regardless of your PC. So that's
Yeah, it's an old game. Like just bound to happen.
Obsidian
There's
Stomp.
only so much you can optimize without having to
Bam!
redo the whole
Crash.
game.
yeah.
Bam!
Engine is outdated.
Bam!
That's for sure.
Bam! Bam!
How am I losing aggro?
Because you're playing.
Crash.
Obsidian Stomp. Mass Tremor.
Oh, okay. I see the burst
Bam!
now.
Bam!
Crash.
FBI pool. No.
Full like
Bam!
I have like
Bam!
Crash.
what is happening?
Mass Tremor.
Please stop.
Obsidian Stomp. Mass Tremor.
Tricks me, please. Tricks.
I don't know my tricks macro setup, and I don't even know tricks.
I know. I think hunters don't run misdirect
Crash.
either.
I mean, I would, but I just don't have talented.
Yeah. I mean, that's what hunters have as well. They don't talent misdirect.
Well, it just shares the choice node with like blackjack, which is like when I blind enemies, they do 30% reduced damage and healing.
Mhm.
Um,
I think hunters just have it on a separate node.
yeah,
Bam! Bam!
I can't mount form right. It's old dungeon.
Crash.
Mass Tremor.
Bam! Bam!
Mass Tremor.
Oh,
Crash.
I shouldn't have cleansed that. Fuck me. Sorry.
Crash.
Bam!
Obsidian Stomp.
Crash.
Did these guys do anything
Crash.
hurt? Oh no, whatever. They're dead anyways. Chainful good, yes.
Rock Spike.
Bam!
I guess I should
Command
probably
and
tank
roll.
him the other way around as well. So melee can put
Rock Spike.
their shit like on that wall.
Hey, neat.
Well, that's not a trinket,
Nice.
but that is. Fight to death?
Nope, it's
Let's
mine.
go.
Fuck you.
I'll let him have it. He looted it.
Yeah, no, I would have done the same if they just won. Like, we only
Someone
fight.
else have looted it. I
Yeah,
would've rolled
then-
you for it. But...
Yeah, then we'd be fighting. We'd be fighting real good.
Right, I always lose rolls.
Molten Wake.
Bam!
So do
Sear
I,
Mind.
actually.
Sear Mind. Sear Mind.
And this shit best be cheap to upgrade.
Sear Mind.
I don't want to
Crash.
fucking heroics or what have you to try and get more Valor Stones.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Oh yeah, this is the part where I just leave the dungeon, right?
True.
Blazing Shadow
Yep.
Flame. Blazing
Toxic,
Shadow
wow.
Flame.
Always be toxic.
I did that the other day. I told someone to res the mage over me because the mage was blasting, and they told me to shut the fuck up. So I kicked them at 0.5% of the boss HP.
Nice, nice.
Don't. Oh, you can even see that.
Mind
Okay.
suit big.
Mind suit OP.
We can literally just pull it.
Bam!
Forge Weapon. Fiery Cleave.
That's a bit of a not nice frontal.
Forge
Bam!
Weapon.
It's almost dead.
Do I try to be a big man?
Molten Flurry.
Don't do it.
You will just die. I've seen Blood DKs die. You ain't surviving.
Molten Spark.
Bam!
Molten Spark.
Fair enough. I don't have my ink on either, so.
Bam!
Molten Mace.
Do you want these?
I don't think we need Mind Suit for those specifically. We do probably want Mind Suit for these.
Oh.
Oh, that one did not get suited. That's not good.
Molten Wake. Sear Mind.
That's probably my mistake. Angle.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Sear
Okay,
Mind.
these are casters.
Sear Mind. Molten Wake.
Crash.
Why did I try to mount?
Yeah, so am I. Always trying to go into travel form. But this is an old dungeon and it does not work. Oh well, it doesn't work in new ones either, where you can't mount.
We can.
Bam!
Oh, I was gonna say we can just shroud as much of this as we can.
Bam!
Some of the lava benders will go on the bridge.
Blazing
and kinda,
Shadow
like,
Flame.
see through stuff, I think. But I might be wrong.
Oh, you can. I can check with Prowl, I guess.
No, it doesn't say he sees.
No, fair
Okay,
enough.
yeah.
Still in full with cap. Go on.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
doing
have to
this.
fight these, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Crash.
No, I mean that's fine. Have to kill them
Shadow
anyways,
Lava
right?
Blast. Blazing Shadow Flame. Sear Mind.
Bam!
Dark Eruption. Sear Mind.
Crash.
Ascension.
Crash.
Shadow Lava Blast.
Look at that old Ascendance model.
Yeah.
That one is not. It's also sleeping, but I don't think sleeping actually works in this game.
I've run past it without Mind Soup before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
mine's
run
so
past
different.
Bam!
But sleeping guys don't work.
Bam!
It's funny how I
Shadow
want to, like,
Flame.
let's say mine near a sleeping bear, and when I get close enough, it instantly wakes up.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Shadow Lava Blast. Dark Eruption. Ascension. Ascension. Shadow Lava Blast. Dark Eruption. Shadow Lava
Bam!
Blast. Invocation of Shadow Flame.
Will it disappear?
Bam!
No.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Invocation of Shadow Flame.
Bam!
Twilight Buffet.
Right, so boss.
Devouring Flame.
Bam!
Invocation of Shadow Flame.
Claw gang.
We love a good cloak.
True.
Bam!
Crash.
Sear Mind. Blazing Shadow Flame. Sear Mind.
Crash.
Skip the dragon.
Twilight Flame.
Bam!
Uncle Wind.
Can line of sight.
Bam!
Oh no.
Or take it, I guess.
But why would I
Oh.
line of sight when I can have a melee uptime?
Yeah. I guess it doesn't do
Twilight
that much
Flame.
damage yet.
Nope.
Why line of sight if you're a dragon?
Oh, I think mostly because I will guess. I mean,
Crash.
I don't know how much damage it does. I guess on Mythic Plus you probably want to line of sight,
Yeah, probably.
unless you wanna
Crash.
die.
Bam! Bam!
Mind Piercer.
Bam!
Already pain supped me. No fate at all
Bam!
in the poor bear.
Bam!
Yeah, bear feels a lot like Blood DK when you go into pack. Giga squishy. until you stabilize a little bit.
Mind Piercer.
Crash.
Oh, I didn't see there was one there. Please no kill.
I'm trying not to.
I
Crash.
made no promises. I'm sorry,
Fuck.
Ryan. I
Mind Piercer.
had no control over myself. It's like the game you. Oh, I don't have res on my bars.
Pain.
She has more haste than me. No.
Bam!
Mind Piercer.
Crash.
Bam!
Mind Piercer.
But that channel is going
Crash.
to do lethal damage. Lord.
Void Surge.
Bam!
That it's probably the first thing to get nerfed.
Shadow Gale. Depth's Grasp.
There was a tentacle underneath there? Okay, game.
Bam!
It's gonna be some fucking ruffling here, I guess.
Abyssal Corruption.
Yeah, this one's definitely easier as a DPS.
Bam!
The circle.
Void Infusion.
When you're tanking, Chaos Orb, let's go.
I probably the eggshell. I remember it not being too bad, but it might be bad now. Who knows?
Doesn't look too good.
Are we gonna do siege for Valor Stones or?
We can ask if Marani wants to do siege.
I can do siege. Not
As long
a
as
big
you don't
fan
have to
of it,
heal, I
but do
guess.
it. Let me just find crit food.
Oh, thank God. It only costs like 240 to upgrade this trinket. Not an excessive amount of Ballaststone grinding. Ah.
There are good tank trinkets. This is just the fucking sack brood, isn't it? Never mind, there was one in first boss Edna. Their taunt ability activates the modular refracting. That's a pretty good trinket, isn't it?
Okay, old food does not work.
That's a yikes. I guess you just stack crit until you have enough crit, then eat the crit food. And then equip all the other gear. Let's go.
Let me just... Yeah, I just ate
Oh, there is
the Shadowlands
enemy.
crit food and it just did not turn into crit. Nice.
there is going to be some big ass bans coming soon.
For what?
With the Warbound into a crypt farming.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah.
people in my old guild that they've just checked the character eye level sheet, and like some of these people have like 6 to 10 kills on every single boss on heroic. Like, you cannot say that that is not bug abuse.
Yeah.
Wait, did not Lim? Wait, did Limit do the same thing? No.
No,
No.
they've not been.
No, that was
They found like one
That was
boss
rare.
for a lot. I
This
mean, I
is-
didn't really.
this is that on the same character you can
Yeah.
kill a boss repeatedly and it will still drop Warbound gear. So they're just farming Warbound gear to like
Yeah.
up their item level.
That's gonna be a yikes.
Yeah, I mean, if
Well-
you're getting banned for 4 days just from the renowned track for 7 threads,
I mean, that kind of was like Blizzard saying, "Don't do this again." And if you do it so soon after, like for sure a 30-day ban, I think minimum.
I think that's why they banned them on normal / heroic week
Yeah.
rather than mythic. It's just like, you do this shit again, like you are going to lose the race because we will ban you on mythic.
And not for 4 days for sure.
Nah, I mean, even if it's like, even if it is 4 days, 4 days behind at the start of mythic, that could be. How the fuck do I get into this stuff? Where the hell is
oh
this
yeah,
dungeon?
4 days behind on the start of Mythic, you're fucked.
I don't know how to get to this dungeon. Yeah, exactly. So
Well, actually, you may be able to catch up, but you'd be doing.
where's the dungeon?
Are you Alliance?
Beauregard Town?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Well, you need to enter from a different place.
Yeah,
in the city?
Imperamus.
Oh wait, I
I'll be
found
there
it,
in
I
a
think.
bit, so I can probably show you if I remember.
I found it. I think. I hope. I literally have no idea where anything is in the Alliance version of BFA.
Yep.
Ah, right, I'm in Siege. Cool.
Okay. Now let's see.
I
if
think
remember
there's
where it is.
only 2 dungeons, right? That's different.
It should be underneath the arch. Yes. Okay. Phew.
Or is it just one dungeon that's different?
One,
I'm
dun-
on my way.
one dungeon in the current pool, but I think
Was there a Horde version of something? I know Raid is different entrance, right? Or was it not?
Motherload. Motherload would be different.
Motherlode. Yeah.
So are we jumping down straight away to the Horde side, or are we running a bit fast?
I don't know how to jump down.
Okay. No, it's very quick.
Oh, you just. Oh, yeah, you just jump down.
I figured
Yeah.
out how to change it. You have to stack your stats so high
Yeah.
that it's the only food buff you get. I hate it.
Don't move. Don't get too much forward momentum, because otherwise you will go through the portal.
Yeah.
No,
There was
no,
some.
no.
Watch him get eaten by a shark. Ah.
So Horde way is shorter?
Yes.
Okay.
Has better mobs as well.
I guess you will need to go out and show them the way, anyways. Unless they know.
Imagine it, Brian.
Because I did not. Since I was Horde, I was always doing the Horde side. Was Mythic Plus also different back then?
If you were doing it as Alliance, you went to the Alliance side. If you did it by Horde, you did it Horde side.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'm here.
Money is nearly, I think. Find that one. I wonder if they're going to do something in Mythic Plus to enforce us not to go, go down here.
Probably put some like invisible wall or something.
Yeah.
Or they'll just see that everybody is doing this version of like, okay, this will be the default way.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't see you guys were in.
They're under.
We
Horde side.
jump down. Yep. Ooh,
Yep,
too far.
yeah. I jumped in the portal. Nice.
Yep.
Let me try that again.
We like to start our dungeons off with a little easy jump puzzle.
like a
You
delve.
go down this way. Yeah, you just have to do a very small jump. That be? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll pop out.
Why did Blizzard do this in the first place?
Yeah.
Because they hate us and want us to be miserable.
I mean, they're just trying to buffer out the good dungeons until they've run out of doing the good dungeons.
Why is my mastery constantly healing me? What's happening?
Is Blizzard?
Oh, my mastery only heals me when I receive healing, but it's the only healing source right now.
Oh, I'm healing you.
Okay. I just don't see your heals on me right now.
No, because you're full health. It's my visage form.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Bam! Bam!
Slobber knocker.
Crash.
That's
Alright, the shouty guys.
Watertight shell.
Bam!
Watertight shell. Slobber knocker.
Oh, dearie me.
Savage tempest. Watertight shell.
Yeah, aggro is gonna be a huge issue
Burning
unless
tar.
they fix something.
Slobber knocker.
Aggro is always a huge issue once mentioned, but they just do a massive buff.
Bam!
I mean, I could also just not use my biggest spells right at the start.
No, that's impossible. I can't do that.
True.
If we do that, the tanks win.
Bam!
Crash.
True.
Savage tempest.
Crash. Crash.
Oh, this is so much better.
Crash.
Yep. Everyone has a much better time when they go to the Horde side.
It's interesting how they chose Alliance side though.
I guess they wanted to, you know, shake it up.
Crash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Alliance still played this, right? But I guess Alliance has less population overall, right?
Watertight shell.
Yeah.
Burning tar.
No one did Mythic Plus as Alliance, really, because... Or at least high Mythic Plus, because...
Crash.
You know, all the good players had gone forward at this point. Or most of them.
I think right now it's quite the opposite at this point.
Yeah.
Bam!
Watertight
It's much more
shell.
balanced.
Burning tar.
Bam!
Watertight shell.
I'm gonna lie, I don't want to be Alliance though.
Watertight shell.
I get lost. Can't
Crash.
do it.
Obviously for the Horde.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing Alliance because I've been playing the last 10 years or so as Horde, and I'm just like, I need to give
Savage
me a change of
tempest.
pace.
I would like to go Alliance, but queuing is absolutely fucking horrible.
I mean, did you not see the guild advert? It's Loktar Ogar. If you remember that video.
Oh, yeah.
Watertight shell.
I mean, I haven't really
Crash.
lost much by not being able to queue with you lots, and it's just like for the first week or so.
Savage tempest.
It's kind of
Watertight
weird
shell.
how Blizzard did not fix it before expansion.
Yeah, it's funny because there was a bug on beta for a while that allowed you to do it. So I think
Yeah,
you had to
oh.
go inside Torghast, and then it would let you.
Bam!
On the hook.
Crash.
And then they fixed that and didn't actually implement anything, and you just sat there
Heavy
going,
slash.
okay.
Cannon barrage.
We will fix it eventually. Maybe.
Did he just...
Heavy slash. Heavy ordnance.
Oh fuck.
Gore crash.
I ate it.
Now,
It's fine.
On the hook.
Bam!
He
Yeah,
legit
he just-
moves next to it.
Yes.
Cause
Heavy
ugh,
ordnance.
I will legit do this dungeon until I have the portal, and then I will never touch it again.
I don't know if I even touch it that much.
Do I even need the portal? Not really. I got freehold.
Yeah. I'll do it to bump my score up till I'm pretty easy to pug things if I need to, and then just like never touching this thing again.
Hmm. What's the beetle from?
Gloria
Crash.
Bell.
Oh, okay.
Bam!
There's like two achievements you have to do in like
Watertight
Tyranid
shell.
Delve.
Crash.
It's
You also
mostly
need to
like
kill Zekvir.
yeah, kill Zekvir on like the easy difficulty. of
Crash.
Zekvir.
Oh well, last time I tried that, he sliced me in pieces. So
Yeah, I think as a priest, especially, it's gonna be pretty rough, won't it?
Crash.
everything is rough as a
Ooh,
priest.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, game. That's not
Savage
how I
Tempest.
expected this pull to go.
Azrite charge.
They actually proper wrecked me.
Bam!
Bolstering shout.
Yeah, admittedly, I had a pretty easy time because I have pretty high self-sustain at the best of times. And then I had Brad healing my
Savage
ass.
Tempest. Azrite charge.
And that was
I'm just too squishy. I tried it and I didn't have either the burst damage or the healing to stay alive really.
Yeah, and I'm at yeah, and you don't really have an interrupt like your silence, but that does not
Yes.
do the job.
Oh, once every 45 seconds, yeah. Very nice.
Sighted artillery.
Yeah, and he has an interrupt that you have to do like once every 15 or something.
Yeah, apparently.
Bam!
I read that, was like, well,
It's
Cool,
the
was
poison,
it?
yeah.
thank you for this, you know, solo content and not give us anybody the tools to actually do it.
Yeah, all the difficulty of this of Delves has boiled down to can you take auto hits and do you have a short interrupt?
No and no.
Yeah, I kind of have half of a melee hit I can handle, but I have the shortest interrupt in the game, so I'm fine.
Azrite charge.
And you have a poison as well.
Yes.
And a curse as well. Two things also happening in
Bolstering
there.
shout.
So also
Watertight
cannot do.
shell.
Yep.
Oh, you can.
Watertight shell.
Bam!
You need to kick the poison, right? Doesn't
Yeah,
you need to
if you
kick-
kick the
Azrite
poison,
charge.
then there's other things killing you, so
Yeah,
I
I'll-
was doing like one of the I forgot which one it was. It was like a poison and then the web bolt and then like another thing. I was like, well, I could do one.
The thing about Web Bolt is you need the burst to kill the egg before the ad spawns, kind of.
Another
That's,
thing.
I guess, pretty rough. I managed to do it as like a Fury and DPS Bran. Took me a few attempts. And I tried to spell reflect the poison, and yeah, that does not work.
Bolstering
I think I'm just gonna
Interesting.
wait until I have so much gear that it doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, I assume they will nerf it at some point. Like, that's a bit overkill for what it is.
Azrite artillery.
Maybe just give Priest an interrupt, who knows?
I can actually do that if I don't get one shot by the
Yeah.
birds.
Bam!
Yeah, I
Crash.
tried to do a tier 10 delve the other day,
Bam!
and I
Clear the
I
deck.
don't have it. The melee hits do half my health. I can't survive
I think
that.
direct Brand's damage as well,
Fiery
you can actually do it
ricochets.
too.
Withdraw.
Bam!
Unstable ordnance. Withdraw.
Crash.
Clear the deck. Fiery ricochet.
What?
Bam!
Withdraw.
Yeah, so do we, lady. So do we.
Broadside.
Bam!
I do like the new visuals that added to this dungeon. Appreciate that.
But also not everything, which is interesting.
Unstable ordnance.
Hey, if it's some of
Withdraw.
it, we take that as a win. We can work on the rest later.
Clear the deck. Fiery ricochet.
Isn't that a good trinket?
Well, not for me. Maybe as feral, but
Yeah.
Not
Get
as
the
a
little
tank.
Zeppelin.
I'll
Oh.
take it if no one wants. Oh, what the hell's going on?
I was
Yeah.
riding along with you.
Ryan
I,
murdering our
I
healer.
I can tank it. You probably can't.
No. But yeah, that spyglass always was quite good.
Thank you.
So I imagine it's still pretty decent.
Bam!
Banana Rampage.
I mean, I guess if you like crit, it's a good
Banana
trinket.
Rampage. Crushing Slam. Terrifying Roar.
Bam! Bam!
Wait, I'm
Banana
fear immune
Rampage.
during Incarn, right?
No idea.
Banana Rampage.
You're asking
That's
a
not-
bunch of non-druid players.
Crash.
um,
I won't call
Crash.
myself really a druid player either. Faster, let's go. So we don't pull
Banana
that big guy.
Rampage. Choking Waters. Banana Rampage. Choking Waters.
Bam!
Crushing Slam.
Crash.
Banana Rampage.
You know, for a build threat demolish, there's a lot of build threats around. I wish he would demolish them.
Terrifying Roar.
not a very accurate name. You should raise a complaint to their organization.
Crash.
You're like, excuse me.
Choking Waters. Crushing
Crash.
Slam.
Crash.
Yeah.
Crash.
So what happened in that pack where I got literally destroyed?
Bam!
I don't know.
Sighted
So
Artillery.
that one hurt.
Crash. Crash.
I'm so glad that spotter Maz
Crash.
has been
Bam!
fucking ruined in this
It's not a thing.
Bam!
Bam.
Fucking
Joust.
raiders can suck a dick though.
Mm-hmm.
Crash.
I personally like it when
As
we
right
pull
charge.
two raiders at the same time and then you run out and then get pulled back in just in time to be exploded. That's a good time.
Yeah, that's definitely fun.
Savage Tempest.
Bam!
Don't think I want a double pull,
Bam!
Azrite Charge.
or do I?
Watertight Shell. Bolstering Shout.
Crash.
Probably not. Two
Watertight
commanders
Shell.
in there.
Don't know how else will we time it.
Crash.
Right
Yeah,
charge.
exactly.
Crash.
Bam!
Savage Tempest.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
I remember this room usually was line of sight pulled all of it. I remember.
It's hell. It's
Yeah, that's
Crash.
because the boss was patrolling, so you couldn't really stay.
Bam!
Why is?
Bam!
Bolstering Shout.
Oh yeah,
Crash.
that was a
Watertight
thing as
shell.
well. He was doing that.
Azrite Charge.
I guess chaining. St. James prefers that.
Crash.
What was that?
Chain pulling, since you prefer that.
Bam!
Break Water.
I do because I don't do burst AoE, so if you keep just rolling things, I'm a big fan.
Crashing
Bam.
Tide.
Uh,
Bam!
Also, if I have Tempest up, I only last for like 30 seconds, so I want to pull away from
Tidal
that.
surge. Break
Bam!
water.
Oh no, that's cursed.
The toxic one.
Bam!
Love it.
Oh, don't have roar.
Bam!
My god.
Crashing tide.
Bam!
There was nothing sketch about what I just did.
Also, casually the tree's blocking my view. Fucking amazing.
I should
Break
have listened
water.
to this boss, actually. Think about it. A lot.
And the phase is blocking my path. Everything about this boss is just
Crashing tide.
awful.
Bam!
Yep. And now, so going to be so many wipes on this when you pug it.
Break water.
Mm-hmm.
Bam!
Or
Tidal surge.
you,
Nope.
Reduces the potency of force
Oh.
movement effects. What?
What?
Yeah, you can get hit by wave and maybe not get pushed as far.
Yep.
Besides the fact that you'll probably die from
That's
damage,
OP.
but you know.
yeah, I might. There's a really good stats for Elemental, so I should probably keep it. And if I ever have spare ballast, then so I'll upgrade it.
I'd like that from Mythic Plus.
Oh
though.
my.
Yeah, but also reminder: kill the demolishing. The gripping does nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now someone's phone being, but I assume we're okay.
Ready to go? I'm pulling.
Call
Bam!
of the deep. Slam.
Help.
So heartless, not even freeing him when he's screaming so pitifully.
Yeah, I know.
Call of the deep. Putrid water.
Who's staying?
Oh, snag.
Oh no, that was a dispel.
Repair.
Bam!
Yeah. Did I? Oh, did I nearly kill you? Sorry.
No, it didn't kill me.
Eradication.
It just yeeted me somewhere I didn't want to be.
Apologies.
It's fine, don't worry.
Bam!
Slam.
I can't promise I won't
just-
do it again.
That's fine. Completely
Call
fine.
of the deep.
Say when you want to dismount me, I'll move from the belly.
Yeah, I'll do it about now.
Slam.
Usually I'm watching, but I thought like, oh, I'm just gonna do a cheeky master spell.
Putrid waters.
Bam!
Call of the deep.
Healing from healer. Let's go.
Repair. Putrid waters. Call of the deep.
Toxic.
Eradication.
As soon as you dispelled me, so as you were moving on, he just did it on me again.
Yeah, I saw.
Slam.
Okay.
Let's go.
Call of the deep.
Wow, that pushback again was...
Oh, oof, I'm in the water. That was.
Okay.
Slam. Call of the deep.
No,
Bam.
I'm in the water again.
Call of the deep.
You really need to be a scaly.
Yeah,
Slam.
can't wait.
Apparently you can stun
Call
this
of the
deep.
demolishing when he's casting that thing and interrupt him.
Bam!
Putrid waters. Call of the deep. Call of the deep.
Yeah, this boss will play a lot differently in Mythic Plus now.
Call of the deep.
I mean, the one good thing about this boss now is that the demolishings don't respawn.
Repair.
Yeah,
Call
it's
of
not
the
gonna be
deep.
such an insane DPS check anymore.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Holders. What did I get? Valor Stones. Let's go. I'm also back to caps, so 1.2 to 1.9, so roughly 700 Valor for 8 dungeons.
I think that you got his chest.
Yep. Oh, I just need to figure out which one's best.
Big games. Right. Well, thank you for the run, lads. I'll probably move
Thank you.
Cheers.
on to Delves if anyone wants to join, but
Me on warrior for sure.
I'm gonna go be a normal person for a little bit before raid.
oh, yeah.
I've done my
Get
delve
food.
for today. I'm gonna watch some more Queen and Surek videos.
I should do that too.
Yeah.
So it looks a bit. I don't know. It looks. To be honest, in general, it looks okay. I think some of the things just hit like a truck, probably. Because in general, like if you look at the abilities, all she does, it's like okay, yeah, you know, you need some coordination, but it's not too bad. But then, if you look at the raid's HP during those abilities, yikes.
Yeah.
So, curious how that's gonna go. But I realized after the raid Thursday, I was running the wrong build.
Ooh, we love that.
Yeah, so it should be much better tonight, for me at least.
That's
Hopefully.
Great. Thank you for the ring, guys. I will see you later.
My own fault for not for believing Priest is good. You know, should have just looked at the logs.
Brian, did you want to do Delves or had you done them today?
I've already soloed them.
Sure.
I'll leave.
Just thinking what to do. Do I finish leveling my shaman? Or do I just farm some more world quests and rares? What's your reputation levels, guys? Right.
13 and then the rest 16.
Oh damn.
12, 13, 15, 13.
There's not really any benefit, is there?
From power level at this point, not really, unless you go absolutely ham and get one of the enchanted crests at like renown 24. But like, you know,
Gonna get there.
by the time you get there, I don't think you'll care anymore.
But like, not like you can craft anything super high with them anyways, right? You
It's-
can, right?
It's 619. Is what you'll be able to make.
Can you make blue items into 619?
No.
Well, it needs
Specific
sparks.
Sparks.
Yeah, so you would be kinda capped by sparks anyways, right?
Yep. I'll probably, by the time I get to them, I'll see if there's any holes I still have missing from like Mythic Plus or something. Because I think, yeah, it'll depend.
Yeah, what item level does it drop at Mythic Plus? What do we need to do?
613 is base.
Okay.
So you can upgrade that a bunch.
I'm curious how hard they're gonna be to do.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
What?
The Mythic Plus.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the first couple of weeks are always a bit of a fiesta. There's always like one boss
Mm.
that just fucking murders for God knows what reason.
Yep.
And some trash packs where you just sit there and go, well.
I just don't feel like bugging on the Wednesday. That just sucks.
Yeah. We'll see. I'll see if I could join a guild group on the Wednesday. If not, I'll pug and cry.
Bam!
But I thought you had a guild group.
Nothing. There's a few guild groups that usually do day one stuff, but I'm not in any of them. Because there's usually like Rick, Salty, and then some of their friends.
Well, fair enough.
Then there's like Too Bad,
Bam!
Boom, Novel, etc. Usually another group. Everyone else just wings it, I think.
Fair enough.
We don't typically have many healers that do Mythic Plus, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal more this expansion.
Yoshi, do you want to just do it with the two of us, or?
You think it's gonna be doable? I mean, I can tank, I guess.
Yeah. That might be the best bet. I could go healer, but I don't know how useful that actually is.
I don't know. I think it should be fine. If you DPS and Brand DPS and everyone DPS.
Yeah, Bran hard carries anyway at the best times.
I just hold my shield up and hope I don't die, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, if it comes to it, I can sacrifice some of my DPS to heal quite easily. I like. I think my highest crit of instant cast healing surge has been like 3.1k, 3.1 mil, even. Which isn't a bad emergency heal button.
Yup. Okay, which you did Krieg Walls?
Yeah,
What?
so we did the
Sorry,
Isle of Dawn,
wrong.
so let's do
Yeah.
the Dread Pit. Then walk our way down.
I'm gonna head off. See you guys at raid.
See ya.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna probably have to do some of those world soul thingies today. Otherwise I'm actually going to run out of keys soon.
Yeah, I did a few earlier today because I was running out of keys.
Yeah, I have 9 right now. If I do all my delves, that'll take me to 12 today. So I'll have to do 2 sets of 5s. And that should be all good.
So how does that hard mode work exactly?
Dunno, not risking my echoes on it yet.
Oh yeah, if you die, you lose everything, right? Isn't it something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, it's insta death. Insta failure on death, even. Oh, I was having a look at the Dread Pit today, and I'm like a 10. And aside from the first mod's really fucking me over. Literally the second pack to speak to one of the kobolds to throw you over was literally just the lieutenant mods. I'm just like, great. This is how we're starting, are we?
I did all of mine today with Bingo. It was quite nice.
Yeah.
Crash.
He said anyone for delves just as I started the Mythic Zero sweep, and I was just like, oh, damn it.
That was nice. We had Boo on his mage,
Hmm.
so we just went 1-1-1. Really easy. To be honest, I didn't really have to heal that much. Pretty sure you can do it without a healer if you have a tank.
Well, a blood decay tank, I guess.
Yeah.
That is a big difference.
Yeah. As long as you got someone who can off-heal the tank occasionally, I think you're probably fine. And I'll be real, if I was soloing it, I'm healing Yoshi a lot less than I will be healing myself.
I think I healed Bran the most.
I actually had Bran die finally, so I could get the achievement. I was real happy.
love when he yells, "Oh, don't stand in the webs."
Well,
he's
standing in the website.
standing in it. Like, well, you're standing in it.
Proceed to see him throw a fucking monkey who jumps on all the fucking webs.
Well, like I tried on mine suit a bunch of stuff, and he just pulls it. It's like, could you not?
I'm gonna warn you now, Yushi. I may break a lot of eggs just at being enhancement here, and I can't stop it. Because you can
That's
see
fine.
my wolves just go in. Yep, there we go. Oh, there they go again. Fucking wolves.
I mean, it's fine.
Just more of an FYI. It's gonna happen.
Bam! Bam!
Well, this fucking Skardin's Grace Trinket takes me from 45% mastery, which is just like, you know, a damage amp, to 66%. Ooh. You want to do the puzzle, or should I? I don't need the sheet.
If you want to.
I don't.
Okay,
By the way.
I'll do it then. Don't have it yet, the achievement.
Crash.
Bam!
I'm like, why am I still?
Bam!
Because of
Come
the
up
egg.
with the fucking egg.
Yeah.
Brown, why are you like this? Yay, Bismuth 4, that's solid. Actually, that's 38 gold. I'll take it. I won't give that too much shade.
Okay, it's like this and then okay. Put it.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
Which one you
this
get?
is a good one. I
I think you cut out a bit there.
got the loader.
Ah, you got the loader. Cool.
Bam!
Those webs are summoning the Rubians.
Yeah,
Don't
this is...
stand in them.
Yeah, but
You can see, just see all the eggs around him as it have exploded just because of me. Oh, you fucking monkey! I will.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Yeah, there's a reason when I got the achievement that is don't summon any Nerubians with webs. I did that as elemental, not enhancement. Because that one can actually control whether we break more eggs or not.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Am I?
You kind of stopped mid-sentence there.
Yeah, same for me.
Oh, weird.
Is Discord just dying?
Yeah, because you just got out as well.
Yeah, maybe that's it then.
I think I'll just restart it before raid. Maybe it works. Do you have the B mount yet?
Bam!
Yep.
To farm that as well. It looks so cool.
Oh, on the bright side, there is a one from the rep that looks exactly the same.
Yeah, that's the kind of.
Oh, which rep is that? The Donegal one.
Yeah, the
yes.
Donegal one, I think.
be
Bam!
okay. We
Like slightly different.
Bam!
I mean, I have like 200 of the pole or whatever you need.
Mm-hmm.
You need, what is it, 2000?
For B,
Yeah.
900.
How much?
900?
900. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm nearly there.
I think the shard farm is bigger pain.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Bam!
The chittens and bloods and whatnot.
Yeah.
But now I don't know if I ever finish it.
Yeah, as soon as I start having to farm that amount, I just start to lose interest a lot.
Bam!
Oh. The hope is this expansion comes back like it did in BFA. That's how I got my Alani. When the world quests happened in Pandaland, that's how I got my shards.
I can't remember how I got my shot. I know I have Alani. Do I?
I think I paid a guy for a lot.
No.
I think that was my tactic.
I actually have like 9 shards in my bank. So if I grind one more, I can get Alani again. Or sell it, I guess. Don't know if I care enough to sell though. I mean, assuming that according to guild standards I'm actually a homeless person, then I probably should sell it.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
I'm in need of a snack.
I'm trying to beat myself off having too many snacks. Like,
Yeah.
Since the launch and like whenever I do some like lots of degenerate farming like on Wednesday, etc., I've been snacking.
I don't have many snack quality stuff in the house though, so it's not much options.
Mm. Yeah, the worst thing that's happened to me is finding out how convenient Uber Eats and like Deliveroo is. I'm just going, oh no. This opened the Pandora's box I did not need opening.
Bam! Bam!
Yeah, luckily since we moved house, we have a lot less options for takeaway. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Some might see that as a bad thing also, occasionally, but yeah.
Mm.
Keeps you under self-control a bit more.
Yep.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Ooh, ow.
Oh.
I thought ancestral guidance would just cover that.
I should have intervened you, I think. I know that could help. If he does it again, I'll try.
Nah, it's fine. If he does it again, I'll just start the other one. I was being a bit
Bam!
too
Bam!
stingy. Quick mastery helmet. Boo. And Yoshi, you obviously got the fucking map as well.
Please. Oh, do I use it now? Probably.
Yeah, you might as well just send it, honestly. Right. And then we can leave and go to the next one.
And it was from the small chest as well. Interestingly enough.
I'm actually doing the world quest. I give Valis things. I need them.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
I mean, starting Wednesday, you're gonna need it a lot as well to upgrade everything.
Yeah. But also on Wednesday you're going to start doing a lot of Mythic Plus, so hopefully.
True. Hopefully it evens out a little bit.
Yeah. It never does, but that's a coping I tell myself. Main reason I've been doing M0s, honestly, has been Valor Stones, because I don't really... Well, now I've got that trinket as well, I really don't need anything anymore. Right, a sinkhole. Oh, it's one of these underwater ones.
Yeah, I hate them. They're so awful.
Yeah. It was quite good when I did that Abyss one. When I did that on the tier 9 delve. Because the lieutenant that spawned bugged out. I walked past him and then he spawned back in. And I was like, oh, wow, this is neat. I just won't die. And I can do this without having to ever deal with it.
Okay.
And that
Interesting.
Was, yeah, I was like looking at him going, because he certainly wasn't. It was the one on the spider mountain. He wasn't pathing correctly. And then when I looked back at him when I was killing some other mobs to make space so I could actually fight the fucker, it's just like, oh, he's disappeared. Okay.
I had one where he spawned like at the start, but then he was also like connected to the empowered pack.
Oof.
I was like, well,
that-
this is not happening. Bye.
Yeah.
Just left. There's no point.
Yeah, just a quick reset. Let's go again.
Until they nerfed it, I wasn't able to do any of them. I died. I couldn't interrupt enough. I couldn't do enough damage, and I'm a wet noodle, damage-wise. So.
Yeah, I could only do it by lusting and using my Earth Elemental to find one of them. And that was the only way I could do it. And then just like... Then I got to the last boss and was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and wait for the 10 minutes of my fucking Earth Elemental. I ain't doing this.
Oh yeah.
boss.
Yeah, no chance. I'm glad they unnerfed it or whatever.
Yeah. That manipulator doesn't move, by the way, Yoshi. This caster doesn't move. And we'll hit you from everywhere. Woo. Okay, well, you can explode.
I was like, why am I lagging in Donegal? Oh, the theater show is happening.
Ah, yeah,
Well.
that'll do it.
Yep. So where are you guys from? If I may
Crash.
ask. Just curious, really.
Probably telling it my accent, but England.
Yes, well, yeah, I had a hunch.
Yeah.
I'm from Latvia.
Latvia?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's probably something people don't hear very often. Oh, I'm dying. I need a buble.
Bam!
Yeah, have a 2.3 million heal.
Bam!
Okay, buble is
Bam!
here.
I really had to go and look it up where it was. I see it now.
Well, if Russia attacks, I'm the first one to go. To
Oh,
go
yeah.
missing.
Doomed.
Bam!
What about you? Where are you from?
Belgium.
Mm.
The land of chocolate and fries. Don't usually come across any other Belgians in this game for some reason.
Yeah, I think I've raided with one before. But that was like back in Cataclysm. Mob kind of time was the last time.
I think I had in my previous guild, there was like a couple. That was so annoying. And then when I asked them like in which region of Belgium they were, it's like, oh, that explains everything.
Ah.
It was just like, nah.
Yeah, most of the Brits
Bam!
guild are from the south, so they're all kind of
Bam!
vaguely similar in some way.
Bam!
Yeah, also understandable.
Bam!
The more north you go, it's just like, huh?
Yeah, some of those accents do get a bit funky.
Yeah.
I remember a while back I was reading with some girl who had a very Boston accent, which is like Birmingham kind of, and it was just one of those points where myself and a few other Brits understood. Took us a second, but we understood what they were saying. We were running translators in, like, sometimes they'd say a
Bam!
certain phrase or word and no one would understand what the hell they're talking about. It's just like, it's what it actually means.
Bam!
Yeah. I
Bam!
think it's insane how there's so much difference.
Bam!
Yeah.
Bam! Bam!
I used to play with like a few people who were very, well, they were from the north basically,
Mm.
and like on the border of Scotland, I was like, oh my god, don't understand. Like, slow down, articulate please, because I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh my god, it's fucking hard.
And then combined with like a bunch of people from like London, it's like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who would then
Uh,
always correct me when I was saying things wrong? Like,
Fuck it,
Well,
I don't.
do
know
you
this
speak any other
problem.
language? Huh?
What was that, Yoshi? Sorry?
A hard puzzle. It was the click the ball thing.
Oh. I did the click the ball thing at the same time, and mine was just 2 clicks and then I win.
Yeah, mine was not that.
Yeah, those ones where it kind of flips colors on like a cross. They're either absurdly easy or you're sitting down there for like a little while working out what the fuck is
Yeah.
going on.
Bam! Bam!
Find an air bubble. Okay. Well, I found an air bubble, and then I fell to my death. Well, that's one way to get an air bubble.
I hope this thing doesn't kill me. It didn't.
No, it barely tickled you.
Yeah. So much for some bombardment.
But yeah, speaking of accents, it always reminds me of
Okay.
when I was younger and my dad had like conference calls between like Chinese part of the business and the Indian part, and one of them speaks exceptionally. Oh, I fucking did the same thing again. One of them speaks very quickly, and one of them speaks very slowly, and so my dad was basically the mediator between the two because he was halfway, you know. Because otherwise, like, the Chinese guys would always speak very quickly, and the Indians would not understand what the fuck was being said at all. Which was interesting hearing that conference call go on.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Bam!
Just those two nationalities together alone is already like, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
How hard would this Lights Gambit match be if I just take the highest difficulty?
It's pretty hard, I think. Well, I tried it once and I failed, and then I didn't try it again.
Oh, I tried it once and hard, and I succeeded, and then haven't done it since because I have no reason to make my life harder than it needs to be.
I mean, you don't get nothing for it, right?
I probably get an achievement for it, I guess.
Yeah, you get an achievement for doing it on hard.
Okay. Then I should
Right.
probably do it on hard at some point.
Bam!
Crash.
It's one of those things, when you got two of your pieces on right next to his, you can just
Yeah.
constantly
Bam!
rotate. I am running.
Bam!
Yeah, so am I. There's a bubble in corner. There's a bubble in corner.
I won't much further.
Bam! Bam!
But yeah, Lights Gambit could be quite interesting. If there was more
Crash.
mechanics in it. But
I might die though.
Bam!
The movement's a
the
bit
bubble.
awkward.
Bam!
Okay.
Bam!
I think I'm gonna die.
Bam!
yeah, they basically, when I did it on hard, they took what is essentially my king, but I could still keep playing. So I could just play with the rook and just won that way.
Bam!
And just him never taking damage, so I was just slowly whittling the fucker down.
Oh yeah, my king just died.
Still can. Why is my. Oh, it's not loot spec bound, is it? And it's a warbound item as well. It's a warbound item, that's why it's not. It's a tank trinket.
Fair enough.
That's actually good. Yeah, but the trinket's kinda ass though, isn't it?
You get tricky?
Yeah, warbound trinket
Yeah, fair enough.
for tank. Does it not show? It shows up, right, in loot. Let's extend shoulders though, which are bad, but potentially catalyst item since it's a heroic piece.
Yeah, it's a hero track. Be a good contender. If we don't get myth track by the time we want to start looking at catalyzing stuff.
Well, probably not. I think I'm last on the list for tier. I haven't checked the spreadsheet that's been going around, but I've heard Fury tier set is like actually garbage. Like one of the worst tier sets.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, yours is dog shit. It's like 2.13%.
Yeah, so pretty
are
much.
People worse, but not many.
I don't know, why they're afraid? Having tier sets this week kind of feels bad.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get to as many people as possible in as quick a fashion as possible.
Mm,
Which does leave people with just like one tier token for a
that's
while.
fine.
But hopefully, if everyone chooses, or at least most people choose a tier from the vault, then that will get us most of the way across.
I just hope I don't get the helmet piece. Because that would be probably trolling to take that.
Why?
So I don't want to use a helmet, I believe.
That's not a big deal. That's not what matters. You can swap that later. We'll be doing Infinitely. We'll be doing a lot of heroics anyway.
But looking at the other point of view, maybe it's like if the tier set is so garbage, maybe it does not matter. Well, we will see what I get even. Knowing me, it's probably going to be some garbage I don't need, but that's usually the case. Imagine picking... Wait, can you still get socket from Vault, or we don't know that?
You can. Yeah. It's the only way you can get a socketed helmet or wrists or belt.
Oh, that's a different
Short
type of socket.
rocking it. Yeah.
Okay.
So for jewelry, you'll want to like
Yeah.
just buy the thing. Oh, unfortunately.
Or 6 of the things, I guess.
Yes.
Which is a lot of gold.
Yep. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's just do this puzzle.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, what do you want to do it? I can cancel.
Whatever. I mean, I guess I can still do it. I won't get kicked out, I think.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I did get kicked out. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Last time you didn't.
Loader. Nice.
Probably noticed it.
Yeah, I did it.
Nice, nice. Congrats.
Wait, I don't think I've done this one, actually. No, wait. Oh, this is the treasure room one? The
Yeah.
puppets. Yes.
Yeah, it's Puppet Master.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, my nameplates are gone. That's why.
Okay. Oh, we're in
These are-
combat or something. Some little shitters. Okay.
Yeah, they spawn.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Okay, loot Brown XP before we go in.
I don't care too much. Honestly, it's like what, 200 XP? And you get like 40k or something for finishing.
Every little helps.
Not when Blizzard caps it at 38 instead of let's us go to 60.
Yeah, but I'm not at 60 yet. It's about 38 yet, so.
Yeah, I'm not either. I wonder actually, how far am I? My brand's 37, so actually not that far off.
Oh well, I'm 33.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Found a bit of gold.
Crash.
And you do not need to tell us when you find this gold. I do not need to know.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Mhm.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash. Crash.
Ooh, there's so many boxes in the Priory. Very good. Just need one more tinderbox, surely. Oh, I got a little bit of chicken.
Bob.
Bam!
Do you get achievement for doing all of those?
Yeah.
I need to find the achievement because I think I'm missing like maybe one or two.
I think there's like a transport set you get for completing the achievement.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
I've got to free a guy. I'll go back.
Crash.
Bam!
Ooh, this was a brimming errati horde.
Bam! Bam!
And it had
Bam!
5 Valor Stones instead of 1.
Nice.
Big.
Big gains.
Yeah. That's what you do it for.
Can jump down here.
Turns out I do need a trinket from the Dawnbreaker. For
Bam!
Holy, that one's good.
Bam!
Guess that's gonna be my prison starting on Wednesday.
Crash.
Oh, the Melodar's battle or something.
It's like a real long name. Where is it? Loads. Empowering Crystal of Anubicage.
Bam!
Yeah, I think I've seen that on some people's lists.
Bam!
Did I intervene you? Did it help?
I don't know, I just ran away and started healing myself. No, that's what was going on there. I was just like, I've had enough.
Yeah. Melee and ranged attacks, so probably did not help at all.
Bam! Bam!
You turn into chicken. She goes like, "Oh, Wilbur, you crazy chicken." Okay.
Oh, Wilbur, he's always up to something.
Question is, however, can I buy Wilbur? Can I have a Wilbur? I cannot. Sad.
Bam! 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 Bam!
And
Bam!
a belt.
Bam!
Where's mastery? Actually, potentially an upgraded belt. More mastery. Oh, okay, that's good.
That done. Thank you for the runs.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off and have some dinner.
Yeah,
I shall
do the
see you at raid time.
See you.
See you.
I'm probably gonna step off as well. Chill a
Yeah.
bit, maybe.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same. See you.
Bye bye.
Wow. So that's all that. Other things we have to do the world quests. Where does that leave me at Ballaststones? Ballaststones I'm seeing at 576. It's not too much. Wait, something at least. We're not going to do an event in the event because we're already kind of done on that. And we've already done the farmatage of the day, and we have 13 hours for the transmutation, so we won't be doing that today. That'll be a tomorrow action. Do a quick robot sim. See how much damage I'm supposed to be doing as enhancement now. We should log over to a different character as well to do the world quests, because they all do that buff. Okay. I think we're on enhanced charm. Check now. Oh yeah. Okay, and that's that done. I already claimed that. So we need to do the race and the pet battle. Nice, nice. Then we go to the pet battle one. Okay, so we need this to be elemental. Right, let's murder. Mm-hmm. Aquatic. Ooh, pilot. There we go. Right. So we do that one, then do that one. Oh my god, fuck off, Warlock. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't make another now. Because that fucking stalactite fucked me. Cool. I've done all the colourful ones now. Oh, by the way. This one can half. I think there's one that's gonna spawn. One pet battle thing that's gonna spawn soon. But I should get most of the quests done. Once I didn't, can't wait till tomorrow. I reckon. Need to start funneling the reps into the Council of Donegal. No, I don't really care about what we're getting here. Yeah, none of those I really care about. Anyway. let's just have a look at what world quests are still left on the main, just in case some of the ones aren't unlocked on the ops for whatever reason. Let's have a look. Yeah, so the only one I haven't done is the Skyrider one that lasts for 2.5 days more. And I'll be doing some world quests whilst I'm looking to one. Let's double check what my food situation is like. So we have 95 there, 80 there, plus we have 16, so we're all good on that front. Cool. We need to probably do some raid prep, because that takes 40 minutes, and it's 5. So 5 to 5:40, and then we'll have 30 minutes leeway. I'm at level 33 on old Bran. How many keys do we have left? So realistically, if we go group, we might be able to get enough delves for tomorrow and the day after. Oh god, it's been a week of delves. So many relic coffer keys I would have grinded. Oh, dear me. Oh, so much delving for me to then never touch the system again. Or maybe I'll touch it when I'm a higher level, higher eye level. Because currently I am 609. Interest. Oh, completed 69. Nice. Veteran track pieces. Oh. Champion track. Yeah, that's higher than. But so yeah, we'll go grab something to eat. We should see if the delivery schedule for today has arrived, because we'll go deal with that. Get something to eat. We'll watch the YouTube video that our raid leader has told us to watch. Yes, so it was delivered an hour ago. Cool. So we got an action plan for the rest of the day until the raid. So go back. Delivery. So we got this. We need to watch. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, it's in 720p. Hot diggity down. Okay. Oh, 1 minute till the thing.
Yo, hello everybody. You didn't ask for it, but you get it anyways. This is an AFM guide to Queen Ansurek on Heroic. At the time of this recording, about 60 guilds have killed this boss. There is currently no good raid guide out there, so what I'm gonna do is we have the POV of Ready Check Pull YouTube kill video, and we're gonna look at what they're doing, their positioning, and we're gonna swap back and forth to the dungeon journal, fully understanding all the mechanics, what they do, why we move in a certain way. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be unedited, so expect a bit of a longer video. Once we're done with all the abilities and understandings on each phase, we'll play through the whole kill video in one go, basically calling out the shot calls in real time. I think that's the best way to understand this boss. Alright, starting off, what we're gonna see is the boss pull location is somewhat in the middle of these small platforms. Ranged are gonna be positioned somewhat on the inner circle, so to say, on these lines, whereas melee are gonna be on the outer edges. We can see that swirlies happen on random people's rotation, so same as normal, we're gonna pull the boss around in a circular pattern. Next up, casting toxins, already important. My belief is that this will go on one range, one melee, as you see in the video, with the exception that this guy, Seth, is actually an either augment or a dev evoker. So my guess is that evoker.
Right, 1 second, I'm gonna swap. Boot that. Slight Discord leakage. Whoopsie. Oh well. Not a big deal.
Are counting towards the melee camp, so evokers play in melee, and ranged we are here. These toxins will be placed close to boss. We can see that we dodge lines, obviously, and both of them are placed. Now, already important, how does this actually work? So we're gonna use the jump that it generates to go over the line that she casts with Venom Nova. One guy will walk into this blob as the cast finishes, that will leap us over. And important to know, if you look at where this guy runs in, it was actually the hunter from the video it is. He runs in from the right, but we still get leaped over towards the boss. So it actually doesn't matter at all where you run into this blob, and it also doesn't matter where you stand inside the circle, you will always get leaped over to the boss. So really important to know, if you're not the assigned person to run in, just get somewhere in the ring, it doesn't matter where, and actually just wait. We can see that these guys that run in get this big green circle. They move out into the location almost where they placed the previous jump circle. And basically no one can get hit by this circle, as it's obvious. As well as these previous jump circles are going to explode and shoot out blobs that needs to be dodged. So if you go back once again, the circles you can also see they're always placed close to previous shit on the ground, as will be the general theme of baiting and stuff. So jumping over and the guy who ran in go back into these locations, back on the edge for melees, back ranged for this range guy, and dodging swirlies. And dodging these blobs, I mean. New swirlies have been baited, we're gonna move the boss. And we get casting roots. As you can imagine, this circle will deal damage, so we are spread by the root itself. Figure out what can break your root, what abilities you have to break it. There's gonna be another overlap where there's 2 roots back to back. But if you can break it, you stay away, melees as well. If you can't, you stay close to the boss and we break him out with AoE damage. We can also see that these leave swirlies on the ground, which basically deal damage. Let's look at some of the Dungeon Journal heroic abilities, just to make sure that we covered everything. So the Jump Circle Toxin basically has an ability that TLDR is that the more player are soaking, the less damage it deals. So that's also why we just spread into 1 range camp, 1 melee camp, and have both circles with 50% of the rate. The Root has the heroic ability with the leaving puddle on the ground that deals damage, so we just move out of those. Those are these grey swirlies. And then there's also a tank mechanic that I won't cover, but basically he gets hit harder, the rate gets hit harder, there's more healing absorb, I believe, on the tank. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of this phase 1. Again, boss is somewhat close to previous shit. We're gonna position these jump circles close to boss, close to previous stuff. We are getting ready to move into the circle, and one guy will move into the blob. Also, actually I didn't cover it, but I'm also not 100% sure. Yeah, because I don't know, I will cover it on our actual pool. Since the hunter is not moving in, I believe it might be a debuff of running into the blob, so we might have to just assign different people to actually activate this. Jumping over, those guys move out again with the circles. We dodge the blobs. Swirlies get baited, ideally somewhat behind the boss. Don't be this guy that moves all the way in front. If there's a swirly here, that's bad. So we stay close, ideally behind. And moving the boss along. Here will be the route back to back. So we can see the first route was at 1 minute combat timer. This one is at 150-ish for the break. So figure out if you can break it or not. You can see dodge lines, and I believe there's going to be a route right now as well. So this route is only like 10 seconds, 15 seconds after the other route. So figure out if and how you can break it. Ideally, your class has 2 stuff to break. This guy will feign death, breaks it again. If you can't break it, close the boss as always. Now, the third jumping circle, casting toxins, is not placed 1 in melee, 1 in ranged. Instead, we place them both at the edge of the room. This has a purpose of the boss moving into the middle afterwards, so we're going to see it in a sec. After dodging lines, we just need to make sure that this circle above is for the melees and this will be for ranged. Moving in, having a third guy explode. Jumping over these explosion circles also stay somewhat at the edge-ish. We dodge the blobs, and now you can see the boss is in the middle. If we had the range circle instead over here, it would be in the way of everybody. These blobs would be in a bad location as well. So that's why the third one is at the edge. And intermission is starting at 2 minutes 30 if you wondered. There's a chance that 2 minutes these should be hold for this shield. I'm not entirely sure that's what we're gonna see on actual proc. Now we get the same sort of circles. These circles basically deal AoE damage. We can see that here. It deals 170k every 1.5 seconds within 2 yards. So we are spread out because we get pulled in. Obviously this will result in overlaps. So the ideal spread out is not only close and far, it's also left and right as much as possible. Obviously it makes it hard when we dodge these blobs. So ideally some people will go right side early and the others will be left side still. And if you have stuff for like disengage and so on, use them for as soon as possible to spread. We can see it chunks health quite a lot. Alright, once the shield is broken, there's stage 2 beginning. This is where we're splitting the raid in 2 groups. We can see a pre-placed gate from the middle towards green. We'll have that marked as well. So one group is north, one group is south, and those are 2 different ads. So what we see here is the Ascendant Void something, Void Shifter, Void Shaper. We do have that right here. Ascendant Void Speaker it is. This guy has an interruptible cast. But more importantly, he will do rate damage to the whole group every 3 seconds. And he's gonna spawn Gloom Orbs periodically, who will shoot out a bunch of orbs that deal quite a lot of damage, 4 million damage. I imagine we have 5-6 million health. This is what it's gonna look like. I do believe it's gonna spawn on a specific player. So it's spawning on this guy. The circle itself will deal damage, 4 million in 3 yards. So this player needs to be aware to actually move out, and then as well dodging the orbs that follow. And we can see that happen periodically, as well as the cast on the ad that just needs to be kicked. Once the mob dies, it leaves the blob that we use to get knocked over. Now, at the other side of the map, there's a different ad. I don't have the video, but we do have the journal. So, this will be the Devoted Worshipper. He will send out a magic debuff on several players that deal 400k every 1.5 seconds, so quite a lot. It's double the damage of this for 12 seconds. More importantly, when it gets removed, which is by dispelling it, most obviously, but also when it runs out, it will deal 2.6 million rate damage to the whole rate, even to the other side, I believe. So the idea is that the rate is healthy. We do one of the dispels early. This will take us to about 60% HP with the dispel. Heal back up, dispel again, heal back up, dispel again, and so on. So that we delay the dispels, get the rate healthy before each dispel. We can also see that I do believe that these guys just made a dispel order for each healer to dispel, and it's their responsibility to look at the rate health and dispel once it's a good timing. Alright, moving on to phase 2. We get sent over. There's 2 set of ads, one guy that shoots out the lines, and one guy that I'm actually not quite sure what his name is. We have the Expeller and the Guardian, I believe, Chamber Guardian. So what we see, this is Team South. Mobs are staying stacked at the beginning, one is teleporting, and these guys actually stay away because of the pull-in. We can see that for the pull-in we need to be quite far at the edge in order to not get knocked off. After the pull-in, the boss, the Guardian boss will be dragged on top of the other one, and they are getting cleaved. Now here we also see pull-in number 2. This is for the other side. Since I don't have a video recording, I can only guess that what they want to do is they stack the bosses on top of each other early, and as soon as the pull-in happens, they just all drag the boss away again and go for the pull-in. In terms of mechanics from these guys, we can see the line, we can see some swirlies, and I do believe that's also it. Looks like this is the same as on normal. And let me have a quick check. So with the Chamber Guardian, I don't think this is called Chamber Expeller. Oh, it is actually. So we have the beams and something. One sec. I didn't read this. I don't fully get it. As far as I read this, they cannot be close together, but at the same time they are in the video. So maybe I misunderstand something. At the moment that's not important. What we can see is that apparently we can stack them up for cleave damage. Anyways, this pulling gets interrupted by clicking these things to get up the bridge. And we have the small ads. Small ads have a change on Heroic. That is that they stack a debuff that increase damage taken for tanks. That means they just need to be killed rather efficiently, and tanks need to watch their health when dealing with them. Alright, we have a Devoted Worshipper that has a shield. Needs to be broken out. With the pulling, as in phase 1 and intermission, we need to be spread with the circles. And let me have a quick look at Devoted Worshippers. Alright, so these guys with the shield are actually the same ones with the Dispel. I forgot about this. So here will be the same thing. Which is just one Dispel earlies. We don't want all of them to time out, of course. So we have specific Dispel timers. Mostly in charge will be the healers on the platform. Ideally, we call out the Dispel as well in like 3-to-1 fashion, which means if you're 2 seconds before the Dispel, if you're not healthy enough, that is a good point for personals. So again, first platform are the 2 ads that maybe cannot be stacked together, but basically shooting out lines. Second platform will be the guy that has the magic debuffs that needs to be dispelled. So moving up, killing these small guys, the tank stays healthy enough. And we do get a Void Speaker. This is the same guy that we saw downstairs in the intermission. He will shoot these glooms on a specific player. So ideally, when we come up these bridges, we spread out instantly, and we are aware of the first spawn right here. You can see that they do quite a lot of damage. We have the personal health here, 100%, and it goes down to 20 or something. So being aware of these while interrupting the cast. and we use the orb for the knockback to the main platform, starting phase 3. I could imagine, by the way, I'm not entirely sure, that the other side of the platform is alternated, that they get the Dispel guy on the third one, and they might get this Gloom Void Speaker on the second platform. Not entirely sure about that. So going into P3, boss starts with doing nothing for a couple seconds. We can see the other group is opposite of us, and we meet in the middle. We've also seen that Bloodlust is being usable. Alright, starting off with boss coming down, obviously most likely don't be in the circle where he lands. We can see Infest being casted as well as Gorge. Alright, so a lot of things are important right here. One tank gets the big circle, the other tank gets a big tank hit that needs to be mitigated. Most importantly for range camp, we are baiting Swirlies at the edge of this platform. We can see that being done, and we can see AoE stuff being set up on these small ads. We can also see that every single person is actually swapping to them, so no single target freaks staying on boss. Actually high priority, not having them damage anything, use AoE stuns and so on all of these. Then, Royal Condemnation, going down on 2 players. This will have a new heroic ability. They are placed a bit in front of the boss but close. They spawn a web guy, let's call it, that pull players in. If you get pulled in too close, they will basically stun you as long as it's alive, and you get broken out once these guys are dead. So rather simple, stay away, focus them, kill them early. It's called Royal Shackles. Let's look at the Dungeon Journal for that. Stage 3, those are the portals. We don't have that yet. We don't have this yet. We did see this now. Royal Condemnation, those are the 2 webs that's just being placed. It deals damage reduced by distance, so that's one reason why they go a bit in front of the boss while all the raid is either in melee camp or behind. The Shackles itself slow and deal damage until they are dead. It increases over time, so it's important that they die fast. And when we get in touch, we become cocooned, which is broken out once it's being destroyed. So, just to say it once again, if we actually go back a bit, let's look at the tooltips for these as well. We have Infest, which is a tank mechanic, which spawn all the ads, and the ads also spawn Swirlies, that's why we bait them. Tank mechanic itself is something that they have to look out for themselves, have personals for them. They get a big damage onto themselves and shooting out Swirlies onto us as well. So again, we bait Swirlies even while killing them, I do believe. We'll have a look if there's more Swirlies to spawn. It's not actually. Condemnation, get in front of the boss. Deals quite some raid damage, and being nuked down while not being directly in their melee range, so don't get cocooned. Not entirely sure what melees do, but I could imagine that they need to figure out on which one they are linked to and then attack the other one. So that this Demon Hunter, for example, that we see right here, maybe we can spot him again. This guy is linked to the left cocoon, but instead of attacking this, because he can't get in melee range, he just attacks the other one. And I do believe that's what melees are just doing generally. Attack the other one that you're not linked to. Alright. Maybe the last mechanic in this phase are the 2 portals being placed. We can see one is placed close, one is placed on the edge. They shoot out the gloom orbs that we've known from Intermission and phase 2. And we use the inner portal to get to the edge. Let's look at the Dungeon Journal before we go in depth on what to do there. So, we have the ring that deals a lot of damage if you get hit by it, which we won't. We also see that the ring itself deals damage when being placed, so when placing them, they are close to the boss, but no one gets hit by the ring itself. We can see fragments shooting out once they are being placed, so we are ready to dodge them. They deal almost 4 million damage. And just one more thing, what happens after we've used it. So again, we see the boss being teleported to the middle. He will pull us in. I do believe once you fall off the edge, you actually get consumed by him. Yeah, I can't see it right now, but that's what's happening. When are we using the portal? As soon as this blue shimmer that we see here, it's a bit hard to see. I guess it's the actual dark blue. As soon as this has passed the portal, I do believe we can take it. But basically before this hits the inner portal. It is best though that we take it as early as possible, because there is a spread mechanic right here. Everybody gets a circle, needs to spread out, as well as the portal itself has a circle that we can't stand in it, so these guys will actually have to move. Can be done after the spread, which is good to know. This might only be for the first portal though, actually. I think the circle overlaps with the spread on the second. Excuse me. So, we take the portal. We ideally have a roar, we spread out. and that is it. Dodging the glooms once again, and they leave a puddle. Boss has been being pulled forward quite a lot. I'm not entirely sure about the reason for that yet. I can also see a Warlock Gate. I didn't see that in my previous watch, so I'm not entirely sure what it's being used for. Maybe I'll check that later. I do believe those have been all the abilities though. So we see Gorge Infest happening, big tank damage, as well as the edges spawning, as well as baiting the swirlies, a range we don't want to stand on top of the boss, we want to stand at the edges. Baiting swirlies, killing ads efficiently. The Royal Mechanic Condemnation has come out. These guys move a bit in front of the boss, because it has fall of damage, remember that. Melees attack the one that is not linked to yours, and we focus on killing them. Queen Summons, last mechanic that we haven't seen yet, are basically ads. Those are summoned acolytes, they have a shield. Once the shield is broken, I do believe we can kick these casts, so big focus on them. And one thing I've seen in the Dungeon Journal, which took me a while to figure out, is Frothing Gluttony. So this is the ring that we dodge via the portals. Oh yeah, here it is. She consumes herself within 20 yards, so I do believe that's once you step off the edge. She also consumes living summoned acolytes upon casting these abilities, which is the name of these spiders. So I guess that just means if they live too long, if they don't die before she does the ring, then she will consume it, basically giving her an enrage. You can see damage done by 100%. This effect happens if Frothing Gluttony, which is the ring, touches this one, which is the ad, I do believe. But according to the video, they die rather fast, even before the portal's being placed, so plenty of time to do that. The second portals we've seen are placed behind the boss. We'll go back to see if the first ones are being placed like that as well. They actually are somewhat close to boss, just so that we don't have to run that far. Dodging glooms, and we are already close to the main portal. Moving forward again to the second portals. Being placed, we dodge the glooms that shoot out. She does Frothing Gluttony, which is the ring. We stay on the inside, we take it as soon as the dark blue has passed the portal. And we are spreading out, and we can see that the second one, the ring, actually happens way earlier. So we actually do need to be spread out before, yeah. So, back to first portal, we see we have plenty of time to spread out. That's why we can take it also a second later, just to be safe. We see here spreading out, we can be inside the teleport circle, wait for the spread, then move out and touch it. Whereas for the second one, it happens way earlier. Which is why we need to be aware of the dark blue line, take it early, run out immediately with a roar, being far enough for the explosion, as well as being ready to dodge the glooms. And we see here that DK, I'm not entirely sure what happened to him. There's two options. Either he couldn't take the teleport in the first place because of some sort of ability, which I'm not sure of, or he stood too long in one place after taking it, basically teleporting back, and then not being able to come back. So one of the two, maybe we can figure it out what it is, but apparently he just couldn't take the portal. Could be AMS, possibly, that you can't take it with that. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see if there's one more ability before the kill. Every time this happens, we know big tank damage, big rate damage. The tank is spawning the ads, and most importantly, we spawn the swirlies. So be away. Ideally, we are here at the edges, not in the middle of the room. Okay. Full boss, full understanding of what's happening, why it's happening. We've looked at all the changes for Dungeon Journal. So hopefully you're happy with that. If you are, you can close out the video. I want everybody to know what's happening. This boss is pretty difficult as of now, so if you can kill it this week, that would be insane. I will play the video once more from start to end of this pull. Basically trying to call out what I would call out in the moment, giving you a feeling of what's happening. Ideally, while you watch it, you will already know what's gonna happen, where you need to pre-position, all that good stuff. So, thanks for watching already, and we'll go through the whole video.
but not that one.
Yep, imagine it was ours. Baiting Swirlies. Place the jump close to boss. Dodging lines is fairly obvious, they won't need a call out. Get in the circles. The jumpers have been pre-assigned. We use it at the end of the cast. Jumpers get out. And dodge waves. Be ready for roots. That means getting close if you can't break yourself. And place them close to existing shit always. We're dodging lines. Get in the circles. Jumpers be ready. At the end of the cast. Go. Jumpers out. Baiting, dodging waves and baiting swirlies, so be close. Be ready for root back to back. We're dodging lines, and then be ready for roots again. Keep them close. The next set of jumpers are going to be at the edge of the room, both of them. Range camp is on ping. Dodge lines and then get in. Get in, jumpers ready at the end of the cast. Go. Jumpers stay at the edge. Boss is TPing to middle. Dodge waves. Try and stay spread with the circles. Stay nicely spread out left and right as well as close and far. And we're dodging waves from the boss. Time it well with the pull-in to not get pulled through a blob. I do believe that's a thing. Also, most likely before that happens, we watch our health and possibly use personals for that pull. Get to your sides. For south, there's a gate. That north side is ready for dispels. South side is ready for the glooms. Dodging glooms. And watch your HP for each dispel. We're getting knocked to the sides. Here I can mainly only call for one side, but ideally we know that one group can probably stack them first, whereas this group they stay spread. And just stay spread for the pull-ins. MD the tanks, the small heads onto the tanks, and tanks watch their health. They stack up a debuff. Healers be ready for dispels. Stay spread for pull. There's a chance that the other side that we don't see in the video has the gloom instead. We empty the tanks. Ready to dodge glooms, or orbs. Interrupt cast and dodge orbs. Always have an eye on these. Ready for knockback. Pumping boss and we meet in the middle. Stay stacked for healing. This will deal AoE damage. Once we healed up, ranged bait swirlies. Or we can pre-position to bait swirlies. Tank mechanic, baiting swirlies. Watch feet. AoE adds. Webs go in front of boss. Attack the correct web, the one you're not linked to. Portal placement behind boss, one close, one far. Don't be in the circle. Dodge orbs. Stay close. Go in, spread. Here you need to know yourself if you can stay in the circle or not, I won't call this. Dodging lines, dodging orbs from the portal. Range bait swirlies at the edge of the room. Watch feet, ready for adds. Webs in front of boss. Attack your web. We kill adds. Interrupt as soon as the shield is broken. Watch feet. Ready portal placement. Just behind boss where ranged are. Oh, close to boss in general. Touching orbs. This is the one where we need to spread instantly. Swag roars. Go in, spread instantly. Touching orbs. Touch lines. Range bait swirlies. Ready for tank mechanic. Watch feed for swirlies. CC adds. We kill boss. Alright, that's about it. What the callouts are gonna be like for the boss. And that being said, thanks very much for listening. And I see you guys tomorrow or whenever you watch this video. Peace.
Right, let's close that. Okay. Interesting. Good video. Right. Let's have that cup of tea then. Okay. So, where are the fucking echoes? And then the mini deeps. Okay. I think we need to do 2 of these. It's like 10 minutes worth of work. Yeah. We'll do 2. Remade, custom, find a crew, echo. Where are they? There we go, man.
Bam! Bam!
Oh shit, do I build on it? Oh no, I may use suppression.
Bam!
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Well, 307 right now. Got this laggy clusterfuck.
Bam!
We're at 343 right now. 353.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
I think someone said they kept like 425.
Bam!
Probably.
Bam!
Guess we'll find out.
Bam! Bam!
Seems to keep going. And everything. Let's see we get 500.
Bam! Bam!
Go past 500. Neat. Oh, we don't even have a full wave group anymore. No, we still have a lot of people.
Bam!
257 Valor Stones? Fuck me, I'm 253. Oh! Another 5.
Bam!
Right, we got another 5 minutes of this.
Bam!
God, that is really good Valor Stones.
Bam!
Okay. Well, back at it. For another 5 minutes.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Oh, thank you.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Oh, we are starting to drop. As long as you can keep it together for another 3 minutes. Oh, that's a 6.
Bam!
Keeping an eye.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Well, good thing I said it, because they made me leader, and then shifted the responsibility onto me, which is fine, don't care. I'm only here for another 30 seconds.
Bam! Bam!
But hey ho.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
So that's that. That got me 4 more copper keys, which is very nice. And then tomorrow I'll be able to do it again for another 2. Right. That. How much? Oh! That's a lot of fucking Valor Stones. But yeah. Got enough relic copper keys before this week to keep me going, so I had put 4 delves to do every day. Which is a disgusting amount of delves. We managed to finish all we needed to in time for the raid, which is in like 10 minutes. Got a few things out. Then we'll be ready for raid. Right. So let's have a look at logs. Even... is there anything I can do to increase? No, it doesn't. Okay. Shame. Okay.
Fall Guys, Jesus Christ. It's already a disaster in there. After all those follower dungeon runs last night, my bags are so full.
Yeah, and at this point it's really hard to know what gear to vendor, because it can be good at some point.
Yeah, well, you never know when some fucking dwarf down in the Ringing Deeps is going to need those shitty trinkets to make you a mount.
Yeah.
For some reason. Very weird quest. I get the idea of why it is the way it is. It's like you either need to like play every single role across your warband or have friends. But very odd. I was kind of hoping I'd just like get the mount and I could click on it and then just go running around in circles on it, but apparently that's too easy these days.
Oh, there's a war chest right outside the ring.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
Does he even know where the raid is?
I am.
He's higher item level than you, Matt.
He's probably higher item level than me.
606.
Holy shit.
He's the same eye level as me. He's the same eye level as me. We're chilling. Time to actually use all these fucking enchants I've been having sitting in my bags as well.
Oh, holy shit, yeah, I just sent like 150k on enchants and shit, good lord.
I sent like 200k in my... Yeah.
No, I was gonna ask, did you, what's it called? Did you fucking buy your ring sockets as well?
Yeah.
Yup.
Pretty costly. Can't wait to replace it, like, in 2 days. Or
And
today.
then again, probably 2 days after that.
Not today, actually.
Enchanting my weapon. Feels good, man. Feels good.
You guys have to enchant weapon? You fools.
Well, at least I don't have to spend at least I don't need too many cloak enchants. Like there is one cloak in this patch that is better than my current one, and it's this one on Mythic.
I'm glad I waited to buy weapon enchants because when I looked before raid, they were like 125k, and now they're 25.
Hello.
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 Oh, who's this guy?
What do you mean, who's this guy? Is this your first time here?
Oh, do we have a new trial?
Yeah, I think so.
It's this Robax guy. He's kind of lippy, honestly.
I thought it was the tank.
Which boss are you starting on, Matt?
Silken Court.
Well.
I don't know. I mean, you only have to swap the big guy.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if we were very squishy, we would also want to switch the... Say the big guy. Alright, what's the naming convention here? Because I'm not going with Skyne Spinner and Anuba Edge. We're either getting him and her, or Fat Boy and Torgo.
It's Fat Boy and...
Fat Boy and Skinny one is
Fat Boy and Long Legs?
I believe they're both male.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Daddy Long Legs.
Oh, Fatty
Big boy, skinny boy.
And Bert Nerney.
And if you don't want me, can I watch?
We will have you for this Silken Court for sure.
Yeah.
I have no way of preventing you from watching, even if I wanted to. So you can certainly watch. You've got more insight than me on whether you will just be like making the raid harder by being here for Ansarak. So I'll kind of leave that to you.
I feel like Silken Court so far is a lot more of a output check than Ansarak, but
Interesting. Ansarak, the
we're
kills I've
only on
seen.
phase 1 Ansarak so far, but that's meant to be the hard phase. So.
Did you try the like
certainly
bop on pull in thing?
The what?
The like apparently the like bop immunes the pull in the last phase on council.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Does that work?
I believe so. At first they said it didn't, but then it seemed to. Like, I think they just fucked it up the first time or two.
Okay.
I've got to buy Vantis runes. Fuck, I told myself like 5 times to buy Vantis runes. If anyone is still in Dornagal, make yourself known and buy 30 Vantis runes and rank 2s and got me them. I'll just trade me them in the raid. If anyone is still in Dornagal, if not, I'll just half after we kill this.
I've been trying to get a couple of pug kills in, and just people cannot handle the second boss in here.
The Bloodbound Horror, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's crazy.
Oh, people are just not skilling the ad, or like not. Say the laser is gonna spawn close to one ad, and it's gonna travel super long to get to the other ad. People are just like killing the one they have the most time on, and then they.
It's okay, Evil Lex. No one buy Vantis runes. Bandarin is buying the Vantis runes. Please don't all buy Vantis runes and put yourself in a pocket. Bandarin's doing it.
Don't buy rank 3. I think they're probably too
No, just go rank 2, unless like rank 3 is like 10 gold more.
That one.
No, Ash, it's fine. You don't need to path out.
Felt kind of hard on like Wednesday when we were in 580 gear, but I don't think it should be hard now.
No, this
Oh
should be
wait,
fine.
rank 2 is like 1500 gold, I think.
Rank 2 or rank 3?
I think rank 2. Rank 3 should be 6000 gold.
Rank 2. Fuck me. How much is that? 45k? Send it. It's 45k. It's fine.
Yeah, so that's like an enchant.
My Demon Hunter is making that every day from PvP crafts.
Also, I know you were talking about like what's it called him? Like this guy to me, this guy's big. To me, this guy's small. He's small. Like
Well, like so this guy's big. This guy's tall.
right, but like
Even though they are
this-
actually the
this-
same
this-
height.
This guy's bigger, so he's
Yeah.
big, and that one's small.
Are they both male? Because that's like
Yes.
I thought Blizzard always had.
No, it's Bert and Ernie. Ernie on the left, Bert on the right.
Adam Brown, yeah. I mean, I just think that
Bert
like,
is
whenever
wide,
Blizzard
Ernie is
does-
tall.
Yeah, I mean, I just think in terms of on-the-fly callouts, maybe not. But like,
No,
I don't- Blizzard always does their two-man council fights as like a him and a her, so you can call them him and her, right? I thought that was like the rule.
Just call them a noob and spinner. A noob is like everybody knows these fucking guys are a noob, right?
Black one and thin one, no worries.
Those guys are always called a noob. A noob
Yeah.
Rakan, a noob Iraq, a noob fucking anything.
Where are you, Banderin? There you are. Was it like 45k?
Why are they all called a noob? Is it one big family?
I think it's like an honorific. I think a noob
Yeah, I think
might
it's
mean
a
like
title.
lord.
I assume a noob's like general or something, and that's
Yeah.
just.
All right,
their
I'm
name.
placing Vanduses and splitting them up.
Isn't a noob literally
Wait,
also
we're not
just
using
those
here, right?
scarabs?
No, that's true. Yeah,
Do
we're
it
not
after?
Vandusing here, but I'm doing it now because I won't bother otherwise. And it's 29 past, so I have a minute to do that before I'm technically wasting you guys' time.
Watch the beams incoming.
Noffel, I'll fucking kill you, bro. I swear to God. Do not make me turn my public trading off because I'll forget to turn it back on again for like 6 months. That's what happened last time.
Oh.
I double checked. The tall one is female. Never mind.
All right,
made a
him
mistake.
and her.
Oh, it's not Bert and Ernie.
Hold on, let me stealth and get real close. I'll see.
It's Bertha and Annette. Or Bertha and Ernie.
Are we
It's more of
still?
a Karen, I think.
Should be Larry and Gertrude.
If you can't access the Vandus rune from the guild bank, just let me know on answer. I can I'll trade you that. Is anyone missing? No. Okay, cool. So we're going to do this the same way we're doing it on Thursday. Who was not here on Thursday? Banderin? And that's it? Everyone else was here on Thursday?
I wasn't. I left early.
Oh, you did leave. Yes. Bingo? No, I'm pretty sure Bingo was here on Thursday. That sounds wrong. I don't know why Bingo wouldn't be here. So we're going to do this the same way. Basically, the way this is going to go is that on that first charge in P3, we are going to press every button in the entire fucking game. So it's going to be me and Bingle doing one charge. Let's reset up our sticky markers actually on our couples, which was no longer salty. It's now Bingle, which means Bingle can get the red marker.
Is it 3 lines in heroic?
It's 3 on mythic. It's 2 on heroic, but we have 3 because
Back up. Yep, makes sense.
yeah. I'll trade you guys Vanduses on Armstrike. I'm not going to do it right now. I just deleted all of our Dragonflight notes. Felt real good. Don't worry. I'll trade Vandus runes for the boss we're actually using them for. We are not Vandusing this boss.
Oh, look at this! Look at this shit. I have some cool shit.
Cool shit that will help us kill the boss, or cool shit like you learned how to do.
So, no, eat food, and it's persist through death. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, hearty. Nice.
So yeah, basically we just slam every single button on the charge because it's like the boss does like every mechanic and like it's every mechanic at once. So we're just like on Thursday we would have needed like every button in the game to survive it. Now we might be a little bit stronger, a little bit tankier, a little bit more healing, so we should be fine. But yeah, we need like every button there. And if we live that charge, we get the damage amp, we should just fucking blow the boss up. There is no note Banderin. I will be making the first note of the expansion on Heroic Construct. There is nothing for this. So yes, our pairs are the mages, the tanks, Demi and James. How did you guys do the assignments for breaking the webs in P3? Because obviously it's inconsistent people. Do you just like do what we did and just be
At
like,
first, we were just like, let's all keep our links, and then we died, and then we died, and
yeah.
then we died some more. So we decided that the people who are linked to both tanks and one other tanky person, which was me in our group, but whichever's the tankiest, maybe Demi of your DPS.
Probably Demi, yeah.
Then if you're linked to X, Nipple, and Diamond, you don't break your link, and if you're linked to anybody else, you just snap it.
Yep.
In the Kasasa pack, there's a icon on your screen that shows you who you're linked to, so you don't have to look on the game field. You can look at the weak aura and then you know.
Perfect.
Wait,
okay.
in the what?
Which recall is that? Sorry.
If you link that, if you got that.
Yeah,
That's
one
it.
sec. Just
No,
give me one.
don't do the whole pack. Let's not do the entire pack.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically the way we're going to do it. Is like me and Demi and Bingle will see who we're attached to, and if we say your name, that means you're our buddy, and you don't break your web. So don't like instantly turbo break your web by like double blinking away or something. Just wait and see. Demi, are you cool with doing that?
Anything as long as it's not James.
Well, it might be James. It's like a 1 in 27 chance it'll be James. I'm sorry. That's the best I could do. So that's for the P3 one. Okay, cool. So me, Bingle, or Demi will try and figure out who you are, and then we'll yell at you, and then you do not break your web. You help us break the web. Bingle, whenever we take our web bomb, I will always cross over. If one of us needs to cross over, I will always cross over.
Sure.
Okay. Coolio. Alright. Other than that, we were doing really well on Thursday with like the dispel mechanics. So yeah, just when that happens, obviously dispels in the middle under her, and everyone else fuck off. Let's try and optimize our damage a little bit more here, because that was definitely something we were struggling with, was like actually optimizing our damage and like slamming cooldowns into the boss when it actually had like the damage amp. That's obviously just practice. It's the same thing as Dreadlords. How like Dreadlords, we started doing more and more damage, right, in the Shadowlands. We were doing more and more damage every pull as we optimized our cooldowns more. So
There's not much of a DPS check here. Community did it.
yeah, I mean, it's the DPS check is just the sooner the boss dies, the sooner we don't die, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get it. Lusting pull and everything. Oh, you want to be in the same group as yep, that makes sense. Should be set up now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Crash.
Spread them out. Need to be spread better than that. So two people just on top of each other there. It was just
Because he's got a
yeah.
Impaling eruption.
Okay, Bingle, I'm the orange marker. You see me? Demi and James, me and Bingle are taking the closer one here. You go for the further one.
Bam!
We don't need to break it yet, Bingle. Just be ready when we do.
Bam!
I'm not going to.
Reckless charge.
Okay, let's break it now, Bingle, and then I'm crossing.
Binding webs. Binding webs.
Great. Damage amp, send it. We're in no rush to break here, Bingle. We'll just do it when we can.
Alright.
I'm going to charge Bingle just to break our web.
Oh, yeah.
Bam!
Let's just break it.
Impaling eruption.
Stack them up.
Call of the swarm.
Had to come in eventually.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Try and get that skull beetle into the boss. If we
Crash.
can.
And noobs at 90 energy. Get your
Yeah,
things.
this one next to the bosses is what me and Bingle are doing. Okay, Bingle, get in here with me.
Reckless charge.
Where's our second web? Need our second web.
Binding webs.
We have two webs that's not
Binding
crashing.
webs.
Okay, we just about got it, but you guys are dead. Why are we all dead?
There was someone who took a web that shouldn't have.
Me.
Yeah. Well, it looks
Sorry.
like, well, yeah. But it looked like they were the only one. They were the ones that saved the fight. Because we were missing...
No.
Impaling eruption.
No?
Demi
Okay.
dashed across in the last second.
Alright, okay, gotcha.
Huge.
Gaming. Go ahead and wipe it, guys. You just perish.
Shatter existence.
Like, we had an issue on the first one as well, where I ended up being paired with Grim, I think, or someone.
You guys need to be communicating the same way me and Bingle are.
Well,
then.
we were moving together. It's just someone else runs right next to the web. I don't think.
Yeah,
Okay.
we had all of the 4 markers on going for the same one.
Yeah, whichever one is closest and easiest to the boss, that's the tanks one. Okay, so it looks like we had some deaths to... I mean, a couple of people just sort of get run over, a couple of people stand in some things. Fine, okay.
Also, like, I mean, what happened there is, I kind of just died after we got the web. So, like, Ash blinked away, but I just died to just standing in the web.
Yeah,
on the floor.
yeah.
I might want to just keep the more guys, like, a bit healthy. I am popping a CD, though, but still. Just
Yeah, I'm looking here. I mean, you had... How long does GI last? 6 seconds? Is it 6 seconds? I think you die, like, as soon as GI drops, basically.
We had the same problem. Our marked people kept falling over. We put them all in the same group, and every time it was like nearly time for the web. So it was like, heal the marked people, heal the marked people.
Okay, yeah, I'll chuck... I mean, I'm going to keep the tanks in Group 1, but I'll chuck both mages and Demi and James in Group 2, so healers can keep an eye on them. And, yep, just get a stun up for Primal and summon him when he's
Yeah.
ready.
I'm
Summoned.
in. Yep, all good. Ready.
Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, just keep an eye on our marked gamers and... Yeah, so it just looks like as soon as you actually pop the bomb, you just die to popping the bomb. And then... We can also... I mean, we were down a healer from 2 seconds in as well.
Oh, why does the weapon oil look like a potion?
You drink it by mistake?
No, I just couldn't find it in my bags until I searched for it because I thought that was a health potion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
And yeah, Bingle, as soon as Big Guy stops being stunned, we need to get him onto her.
Yep.
Call of the Swarm.
Bam!
Impaling Eruption.
Crash.
Okay, this one next to the tanks is for the tanks.
Should probably get your links
Take the
now.
second closest. Then.
Let's do it now, Bingle.
Crash.
Finding webs.
Spam the marked people.
Reckless charge.
Oh, is he gonna... No, he's gonna jump away.
Finding webs.
Alright. Blast the damage amp.
Bam!
I'm gonna leap away towards the tool boss here, Bingle, after this, so if you
Venomous
just spread it, get away from me so I can break our web.
Entangled.
Alright. Tank the bosses up.
Bam!
Impaling
Yeah,
Eruption.
you gotta... It's pretty much, you have to move instantly.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the break.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Call of the Swarm.
Bam!
Someone's on a spike. Call for a bot, please.
It's Boo.
Can we
Okay, it's
try and
Boo. Put him out.
Scarabs into the bots?
Crash.
Okay,
Impaling
Bingle.
Eruption.
It's the one that he's pointing this frontal on.
Reckless charge.
Heal the marked people.
Finding
Ash is
webs.
down.
Crash.
Heal Demi.
Finding webs.
Damage amp.
Bam!
We had our tanks clean up the blobs in the middle at this point because they're a bit in the way during the next bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Impaling
Yeah, I
Eruption.
can just MS them.
Yeah, go for it. I've got big bot. I've got him.
Bam!
This intermission now. Yeah.
And then we all stacked on our tank.
Yeah, try and stack on the markers. Everyone just plays together here. We're going to move right when there's one on our right explodes. We're going to move into it. Good. Now we just get the chill here for ages. Yeah, I think stacking together during this is definitely the play. Makes the healing significantly easier.
Bam!
Good. As soon as this one on our left explodes, we just move into it, and then we just get the chill. Stay here. It's fine. Just stand in it. It's fine. You don't need to move. It's not going to explode on us. Move off of here, and then we'll move back into it after it explodes first.
Bam!
Back in.
Bam!
Shift left. Fine, we'll move back into this as soon as this one explodes.
Shatter existence.
Shift. Right, cool. Okay, so in this phase, we just insta-break the webs.
Impaling eruption.
This is the phase where we need to worry about the dispels. Boss is going to teleport and yank us soon.
Binding webs. And drop
Break.
desolation.
Get away from the...
Binding webs.
It's fine, no, that's next phase, Demi. It's next phase, break it.
Stinging swarm.
That's what I was just saying.
Stinging strands of reality.
Good. Not... Okay, keep the spells alive. We're not dispelling yet.
Debuff to James, Kiki, and Grix.
Yep, into the middle now with those dispels or dispel them.
Stinging swarm.
And get ready for damage amp. Damage amp, go. Blast, blast, blast her.
Impaling eruption.
Crash.
Stinging delirium.
Good. We're about to get teleported and need to spread.
Strands of reality.
Let's get Mike resed. Watch the frontal.
Call of the swarm.
Okay, we're about to get
Web vortex.
teleported.
Binding webs. And drop
Get out.
desolation.
Spread your debuffs.
Impaling eruption. Binding webs. Stinging swarm.
Bring the ads towards the bosses.
Swarm.
Okay, keep these dispel debuffs alive. Don't dispel them yet.
Strands of reality.
After this frontal, get ready for boss to teleport. Okay, dispels go to the middle now and dispel them when they're in position. Get ready for damage amp.
Stinging delirium.
Damage amp, go. Pump, pump, pump.
Impaling eruption.
This is the last really good period of damage amp we're going to get. This is intermission after this as well. Get this boss as low as possible. Sub 30 would be great.
Stinging delirium.
Healers can DPS here if they want to. Good, right. Now we can't like all stack and play together here, right? This is just personal play. And Paul, if you get stunned, please just don't get stunned.
Spike storm.
But if you do, you can get bops.
Bam! Bam!
Okay, so next time we get teleported in, my partner, Bingle's partner, and Demi's partner don't break us.
You're going to run towards the middle of the room, right? So that you.
Fuck, I need a bop on Matt here. Or you can just cleave me, actually. You can just cleave me. My thing's already at half. But maybe bop some of the people who are out there.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
I'm rallying, I guess. We need to finish this phase. It's lasting too long.
Spike storm.
Okay. Good. Right, so you're getting ready. After we get pulled in and when the boss starts his charge, it's every cooldown in the game. Leave these spikes down or bop them if we can. Call for bops.
Bam!
Alright.
Strands of reality swarm.
Swarm, raid damage. Come stack in here, I think, for more heals, right?
Yeah, the first one isn't so bad.
No, the first one's pretty chill. It's the second one is after the like.
Big damage coming now though when we get dragged in.
Yeah, good.
Desolation.
Whoever's with me, stay with me.
Spike eruption. Binding webs.
It's a paladin. It's good. Every personal now. Stack up. Every cooldown. I'm fucking bot me.
I died.
Yeah. Were you with me, Rick? No, me and Rick both died.
Strands of
That was
reality.
bingo.
Oh, you were with Bingo?
Yeah.
Both times you got bound to a tank? Okay, it's fine. Alright, good. That was fine. Let's go do it again. I got hit by some shit there. If I don't get hit there, I think me and Rick probably don't die. But yeah, that right then, when that boss is doing that charge, it is every raid cooldown, every personal. Because if you live that, like, the bosses don't do anything until now. Right? Like, imagine if the entire raid is alive for a damage amp here, this boss is at like 10%.
Stinging swarm.
We're totally chilling.
Put the webs closer to the boss so the boss doesn't like move to the other side of the room and then back again.
What are you talking about? Phase 1 or phase 3?
Both, all of them.
I had the weaker. I couldn't see who I was together with. I have no idea.
What exactly are you asking for here, Rick? Yeah, I can tell either. What we talking? So what do you?
If you put the webs like really close to him, he doesn't charge all the way to the other side of the room. He just like gets stunned instantly. So way more melee time.
Yeah, we can try. We can try and do that. I mean, that's a minor optimization, but yeah, we can certainly try and do that. Yeah, we basically just need... We have everyone alive at that point. We use all of our buttons. We stay alive. And then we damage amp. The boss gets fucking slapped in the mouth. These intermissions are lasting a really long time.
We had the most trouble keeping people alive. Like in phase 3, when Takard drags us in and we all run out and the entire raid is webbed, and some of the people are keeping their webs. We had a lot of trouble keeping everyone alive, and especially keeping the targets that are meant to keep their webs alive. So we had everybody, like people who are breaking, break and then run to the middle of the room afterwards. And people who are not breaking just go straight to the middle of the room, where we had a shaman spirit link to keep them alive.
We definitely want to be stacked up there for as much healing as possible, and SLT is a good idea. If everyone tries and plays near the middle. I think it's easier if we all probably just stack up on the tool boss, though, because that's just a fixed position that we can just stack in really safely.
Not whilst he's just dragging us in and we're running out, though.
No. You have to go out and then back in. Spread.
Venomous rain. Call of the swarm.
Bam!
Crash.
Impaling eruption.
Okay.
Crash.
That one I just pinged is for the tanks.
Charge is real soon.
Yeah, let's do it, Bingle.
Crash.
Bam!
Reckless charge. Binding webs.
We need to top the mark, people. As
Crash.
Binding webs.
Bam!
Can you
Red.
boss actually when you leak, so he just follows you?
Bam!
Yep.
Entangled. Impaling eruption.
Bam!
Call of the swarm.
Get ready for spread. New bombs as well. Okay, me and Bingle are next to ours now.
We'll get the one behind
Crash.
the big guy.
Spread.
Bam!
Charge soon.
Impaling eruption.
Yep, still going on pop
Crash.
now. Good. Keep those web targets alive now.
Reckless charge. Binding webs.
As is dead.
Yeah, we need to figure out some more spot healing for these guys here. They don't have personals for every single one. Like, yeah, get them up.
Entangled.
Bam!
Impaling eruption.
Watch the frontal. Get some nice little cleave here before the phase. Did he just cancel his frontal, or did that go off?
No, he's done that a couple of times.
But he did cancel it, right? Weird.
Shadow
I'm just gonna
resistance.
pop this web real quick. Stack up one Bingle. Let's move to safety.
Oh.
Go and regroup here. Go and regroup on me. Orange marker on my head. Go and regroup on me. Let's press him. Move right here, and then we're going to move back into that when it explodes.
Bam! Bam!
Good. We're going to move to our right after the one on our right explodes. Just wait for the one on our right to explode. Move in. You guys need to pay attention to what I'm saying here. We should be stacked up still. Move. Okay, well. We're going to move back into there when it explodes. I was just cringing from the boss, but that's fine.
Shadow resistance.
Okay, back in.
Bam! Bam!
Out. Okay, start cleaving.
Impaling eruption.
So when we all get pulled in during this phase, everyone is auto braking. No one is keeping their
Call of the
webs.
swarm.
So everyone just breaks straight away.
Graphic desolation. Binding webs.
Crash.
Back into the middle.
Stinging swarm.
Okay, no,
Crash.
don't be in the middle. Sorry, leave the boss on its own in the middle. Don't be in the middle.
Bam!
We're dispelling soon. Get the ads onto to him. Good. Okay, dispels into the middle now.
Cataclysmic entropy.
Crash.
Need one more dispel. These dispels still not done. 3, 2, 1. All about to be dead.
Stinging delirium.
Okay, we're good. We're alive. Just go. Pump, pump, pump.
Bam!
We've got reds for E-complex in 10 seconds.
Bam!
Yeah, we
Jump
need.
damage to another player. We dispelled and redispelled.
Oh, I should have
We
gone
got
on
it.
that guy.
Stinging delirium.
Yeah, we're good. Boss is nice and low here too. Let's keep this damage
Strands
going.
of reality.
Watch frontal.
Call of
We're all about to
the
get
Swarm.
pulled. Give us a raw hit when we land and then get the fuck out.
Binding webs. Entropic desolation.
Spread them.
Impaling webs.
Watch the frontal. Good. Moving back to where we got pulled now.
Stinging swarm. Stinging
Good. Come
swarm.
stand on tool boss. And then get ready to move dispelled into the middle. Watch
Crash.
the frontal, then dispelled into the middle soon. Dispelled into the middle now, and dispel them when they're in there.
Stinging delirium.
Damage amp. Go, go, go. Last damage amp now, the face. Juice, juice, juice.
Impaling
We've
eruption.
got a respiratory complex, but I'm dead. I can't do it.
Yeah. Get him up when we can.
Stinging
The healer in
delirium.
group 1, he's very far away. He's on like the edge of the room. But we want him up for this phase. We can still do this from here. Bosses execute range for this intermission, which is really nice.
Maybe for you.
Spike storm.
Goddamn right. Alright, stay alive, don't get fucking hit. Pull for a bop if you get hit. If you can't, like, ice block yourself out of it. Pop cooldowns here that will be back up in a minute because you'll still have it for the damage amp. Can't really use healing raid cooldowns here because we need those for the charge. Pop that, whoever that is. Call your name. Gatchi, okay, get Bob Gatchi. Push it before the next damage phase, the next damage hits. Push, push, push.
storm.
Watch feet, watch feet. Leave that one down, it's very close to the... Okay, good. Alright. So, as soon as you get pulled in, you need to be hitting a personal, and then, like, health stone, health pot as soon as you hit, like, 50%. If we lived to the first damage amp, we should be able to limp through. Let's do it.
Strands of reality. Swarm.
Okay, this is an easy swarm here. Come stack under the boss. Stack to the boss, get healed. She is about to blink away and grip us in.
Web vortex.
Okay,
Binding webs.
personals now.
Crash.
Whoever's with me, keep your route. Someone just broke mine. Okay, I haven't got mine. We need to keep these, keep these, keep these. Stop breaking, stop breaking. Okay, every web need now. Okay, every personal, these two webs need to break.
Charge.
No. We're dead. Personals, try another maybe. No, someone instantly broke mine. You guys can't. You can't do that in that phase. You cannot get the debuff and like instantly. I don't think it was a heroic leap, but you like. I don't know what it was, but someone just like as soon as I got mine, I didn't even get to look at who it was. They broke it immediately. You cannot do that. You've got to wait like a second.
When are we using personals? Because you called it just before we were supposed to use personals, I think.
Yeah, if I cloak, it just insta gets rid of it.
Just die.
So...
Just die, guys.
Strands of reality.
When are we using? Are we using personals on when he crashes? Are we gonna stop him?
Yeah.
Are we gonna use it just before he does the charge?
No, we're not letting him crash into the wall.
Okay.
We're stopping him. Yeah. So you pop personals when you get gripped in because that's when you start taking the web damage. Yeah, no, we want to. I mean, that was it. If we didn't, I think someone insta broke mine, and then I think Bingle and Demi both had partners, but I think either Demi or Demi's partner or Bingle's partner, someone died.
Mine.
If,
Mine was the only one that was still up.
Oh, Demi had been dead for a while. Try and yell that at me, Demi, and we can have someone back up do your job.
We had everyone take off towards the middle of the room, like when you're running out of the grip there, towards the middle of the room, and then once you know you can break, once you figured out who you can link to, you just veer off sideways and break.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, and then you move back in afterwards.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
I thought at the start that you said that Demi, you and Bingle would call out who you were connected to.
Well, I have like a third of a second. I don't like the weak aura doesn't tell me, and I have like a third of a second to like look at it and tell. I'm trying to, but like I say, by the time I figured out who it is, I can already see them like slash dancing 50 yards away from me. But yeah, so we need like that. That's kind of the point of using every personal, is that it gives us that leeway of not having to instantly break all of them, and we can like live long enough to figure our shit out, right? Because if we have all of our buttons up, like at this point in the week, we're pretty well geared. It's not that intense. As long as we have people alive and people press their buttons, we're kind of chilling.
Do we have a healer that wants like a pop during that time? So we just can just fucking rip some cooldowns.
Oh yeah, is anyone like
So-
sticking on like Morania or something, and she can hit him?
If the Bob is a fable at that point, sure. If
I
it
was
needs to
supposed
be
to,
used
but
for
it's been
spikes,
cooldown, so.
Gotcha.
I mean, ideally nobody gets themselves spiked.
ideally.
Are you good to go, Morania?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, did I know?
Sorry.
I feel like if you've got any raid cooldowns, like any defensive raid cooldowns, the moment we get gripped in on the phase 3 one is the time to use them as well, because it's just so much damage.
1.
Yep. Bam! That was good though, guys. That was really close. If we had done that damage jam correct, like the boss would be just dead out of that damage jam. The damage was so much higher that ball. Crazy.
Call of the Swarm.
Bam!
Impaling Eruption.
Bam!
Crash.
Okay, I'm pinging mine and Bingles now.
We'll get the one next to him.
Crash.
Reckless Charge.
Okay, keep the webs up.
Didn't damage, but it'll be fine.
Entangle.
Yeah, this is horrible.
It is, yeah, I know, but it's also kind of
Can't you just be hitting the?
yeah. Just just lets you hit.
No, my hammer's running.
Bam!
Oh,
I
I
see.
see.
Entangled.
Bam! Bam!
But
Impaling
also,
Eruption.
that gives up time for the web people to be on the bot.
Call of the Swarm.
Those spikes you need to call for bops. No, we're not coming over
Yeah,
there to DPS you
Bob
out.
on Morania.
Yeah, pop Morania and
Crash.
whoever the other one is. We still need to get Morania, I think. Tanks are going to go for the one that's kind of on its own.
We'll get the one directly from
Oh yeah,
the
Bingo,
boss.
it's fine.
Impaling Eruption.
Bam!
Let's do it now.
Bam!
While we're along.
Binding Reckless Charge.
Okay, keep them up.
Bam!
Binding Webs.
Good job. Pump, pump, pump. Second 1.5 minutes here. This should be a really big damage phase.
Entangled. Impaling Eruption.
Yeah, he just cancels his own frontal there every time.
Bam!
Just gonna go break this last web here.
Shatter
Okay,
Existence.
stack up. We're gonna okay, move on to me here, and we're gonna move into the one that just spawned onto our right. Stay here. Get ready to move right soon. Now, go. No time to finish casts there, guys. You gotta just move it.
Bam!
Okay, we're gonna chill here and then move into our lefts. You don't need to move left, right there, Kai. Now you're split from the whole group. Listen to what I'm saying.
Bam!
Okay, we're gonna walk left into that one when it pops.
Bam!
Stay here. Move left.
Bam! Bam!
Moving left into that one. Okay, just move right here, actually. Fuck me. Okay, just live. I don't know. This is fuck. Fuck this boss. Move right. Just keep moving right.
They're still real, by the way, like even though we've
They are. Oh yeah.
still
Yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah. Okay, we're looking good here. I think we will probably break these now. Break these now.
Desolation. Binding Webs. Stinging Swarm.
The spell debuffs right. I'm pulling him out.
Reality.
Get ready to move
Crash.
under her in the middle.
Bam!
Okay, the spell's to the middle now.
Cataclysmic
Get ready for damage amp. The spell's under the boss.
Need to get Kai, one jump to Kai.
Kai, get under the middle and dispel yourself. Dispel Kai, dispel Kai, dispel Kai.
Stinging
There we go.
Derailing Eruption.
Damage amp pump. Hold the res here, I think. Just hold the reses. Just in case
Stinging
we
Delirium.
lose the healers or tanks.
Strands of Reality.
Okay. Next scary thing that happens is the boss is going to do this, and we're going to get yoinked, and then we break. Insta break here. This is where you can just use your jumps to get the fuck out of each other.
Desolation. Impaling Binding Webs.
Crash.
Good. Bring those adds to the tool boss.
Stinging Swarm.
Keep these dispel debuffs alive.
Crash.
We cannot lose these dispel players, otherwise it's just a chain reaction. We all
Strands of
explode.
reality.
Watch the frontal.
Bam!
Boss is teleporting. Get those dispels into the middle now. Everyone else stay away from the middle. Get the dispels in now. Dispels now.
Swarm. Stinging
Perfect.
delirium.
Very nice and quick. Damage amp here.
Bam!
Last set of coolies before
Crash.
the intermission.
Impaling eruption.
Watch the frontal. Bum, bum, bum.
Bam!
Okay, we're like a solid 10% ahead of where we have been every other pull, I think. This boss is low as fuck. We just need to execute the webs. Just execute one charge properly in phase 2, whichever. Good. Watch your feet here.
Spike storm.
Focus on dodging. We have enough people alive that this is going to be totally fine damage-wise. You just stay alive.
Bam! Bam!
Spikes, Kai.
Yep, bop Kai if we can. We can just cleave him if we can't bop him. Okay, he's bopped, he's good. Keep dodging, phases up now. Good, alright, now.
Bam!
After we do the charge, there will be another dispel phase as well, where we have to just do the dispel the exact same way as we've done it before, okay? So when you get pulled, try not to insta-break, just slam personals and live as long as you can until you know if you're going to be called upon to do the mechanic. Assume that this mechanic is your job.
Strands of reality. Swarm.
Watch the frontal. Be ready to res any healer or tank that dies here.
Bam!
This boss is going to be low as fuck. It's going to die during the damage amp window. Just play to live this phase. Boss is about to TP.
Finding
Okay,
web.
it's not TPing, it's right next to us,
I'm
it's
with you,
fine.
Matt.
Yeah, I can't tell who's with me, but you're with Orange.
I got you, Matt.
Yep, okay. Good, here comes the burrow. Just keep these players alive.
Reckless charge.
I'm crossing over. Cheeky, stay with me. Live, 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 live. Good, damage amp. Burn, 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 burn.
Strands of reality.
Now, when we get these dispel targets, keep those players alive.
Bam!
Entangled.
Good. Okay, the boss, we will probably have to deal with this dispel mechanic. So
Spike eruption.
that's just dealt with the exact same way we did it in phase 2. Watch feet.
Strands of reality. Impaled. Stinging swarm.
Okay, no, you get so long where it's just like super chill at the end of this phase. I think the next time the bosses do this, it's like charge immediately into dispel, right? And it's like way worse. Just go lost.
and
Try and just go
then
lost.
after those things happen, it's the enrage. It's like the end of it.
Unleash a swarm.
Right, you want to kill him during that like double damage amp, or you get
Yeah.
you get fucking owned.
Yeah, that's when we.
Ooh, a
kill
leech staff.
Got a fucking.
I got more warband equipment for my resto druid. Let's fucking.
Dude, are you serious?
Oh,
Nope.
Spymaster.
Spymaster and Swarmlord.
Swarmlord, good. It's just a
It's a
tank
trinket
trinket
off
thing.
is it what?
Just a tank trinket.
What's tank trinket? Let's go! Is it good?
It doesn't no damage whatsoever, but it's pretty decent on the heal. And it's
It
nice
says
haste.
right, I don't know, it says right there that it does 10,000 physical damage. That's pretty sick, man.
Bingo is dead.
Yeah, I have 20 loot windows up. I can't see anything.
Oh wait, Bingle doesn't have Lootmaster. Well, fuck it. I got my shit set up, Bingle, so I can actually do it this time.
These trash repeatedly fear the whole.
Yeah,
group.
get up here.
You don't know
Drop tremors
how-
if you got them. If we've
Have
got
to
tremors
raise-
or anti-fears.
I'd have to race back and I didn't have time.
I think it is honestly worth it for this draft though.
I mean, I'd love to, but again, yeah.
Yeah, no,
I quite often did for the big, like, core hound dude in the
Yeah.
previous raid.
There's the tremor. That's huge. Let's go, gamers. I have like 17 different debuffs. I'd love for them to be all dispelled immediately. Thank you so much.
Should we be getting like battle potions for
Queen Anthrax or not?
What potions?
Like damage pot.
I was potting that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I've bought
of
every
course.
single boss so far.
Rank
Yeah.
rank
Pots.
1 potions are like fucking 20 gold.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Oh. Okay, they are much
I'm using rank 2 potions. They're
I'm
100.
Yeah,
They're 100 gold. It's
I'm sipping on that rank 2 good, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also sipping rank 2. I'm just saying, like, if you're concerned about gold, like rank 1 are like 20 gold. You can just fucking eat them.
Nom nom nom.
I thought you said health pots at the first time, and I was like, what?
I also heard health pots, and I'm like, shit, man. You've been doing this shit without health pots? Couldn't be me. I would not be alive.
No, it's a booming.
My health
The
pot
good
heals
thing
me
about
almost my whole HP bar.
yeah, the good thing about health pot is you can use rank 1 health pot, and it still heals like 90% of your HP bar in use.
Yeah, I mean, like rank 3 is 3.88 million HP. When we were progging,
Yeah.
like when we were doing the early bosses, that was more than my whole HP.
Yeah, the difference between rank 1 and rank 3 healing potion is a lot of cost, and I think you get like 250k HP. Used to get 3.5 million on the rank 1 one, so just fucking slurp them.
Are we ventusing this one then?
We
Most
are,
def.
yep. Let me finish loot up here. You guys can like take 5 or like go scout some shit about the boss real quick. We'll just finish this loot, because I'd rather do this loot now than do it at the end. So it can help us kill the shit out of this boss.
I'll mention a couple important parts about this boss then. So
Can I just really quickly ask the healers? Healers, if you get this leech staff, are you going to replace it with the myth track staff? Or is like, on a weapon, is leech worth eye level?
It's worth it, but it's less than it used to be. I'm not sure if people know quite how much it's been nerfed.
Okay. It's basically just that like this is a 619 two-handed int weapon, so it's like it would be good on a DPS, but it's like if this is like if I'm gonna give this to a healer and they're gonna be using it for like 2 months, then I'm gonna give it to a healer. Is my point. If this is like
Well,
the
the
fucking
thing
holy
is,
grail, right?
we're not going to give them a weapon for 2 months if they're a healer.
Yeah, this is
So-
where they're getting it from. And the DPS can just go do Mythic Plus for a weapon of this eye level next week, right?
Yeah.
I think all healers will craft their weapons very soon.
That's what I'm wondering. Is like, are healers just going to craft a weapon on Mythic?
But isn't...
But then
our
isn't
DPS
on
gonna
our
do that?
our DPS also doing that? Yeah, so exactly.
My understanding is DPS will also be doing that, but I could be wrong.
Aramos, it says you already have this weapon, which I know you don't.
He has
But
normal.
Oh, he has the normal version, fully upgraded.
Yeah, you shouldn't have used Heroic Crust, in my personal opinion.
I mean, it's not a weapon. Like, how likely is it that I'm gonna get one from Heroic anyway?
Next
now
week,
you've
we're
upgraded
doing a
it.
boss.
Yeah, I would have saved them, but I think that's the kind of thing where, like, if you want to, you certainly could do. I think it's fine either way. Something like that. Let's throw that. This Spy Master's Web we might save. Bingo, you want to flip a coin, or is your like current trinkets like dog shit?
Both.
Are we
They're
giving
dog
it to
shit,
Bingle?
but Also, I don't. Yeah, the Spy Master. Yeah, give it.
Bingle's running that double candle goodness.
Bingle's on that kobold build, man.
I'll do a roll.
I'd just take it, man.
Maybe Yoran could sort the groups whilst you're doing loot, because we need a group split for this one, don't we?
If Primal is happy to do that, that would be something he could do to smooth things over for sure.
Yeah, working on it.
Look at that red damage. Good thing they're reducing it by like 3% next week.
Mantis runes I can handle. Don't worry about that. Oh, in complex. I'm trying to trade you this. I think it's bugged. I'll reload my UI and do it in a minute. Trade me Bingle for this stupid bug.
Oh no, not the bug. I can't have bugs.
That's true. If you guys can decide on Spy Master, that'd be great. Or is the window closed? The window's closed?
Yeah, we can't see it anymore.
Okay, let me reload my UI then. The joys. Okay. This is why this is the true reason why it's good why Bingle is back. I still can't trade this Zenith piece. It's still bugged in my inventory, so that's fine. We'll figure that out at some point, I'm sure.
I think you have to. Is it grayed out?
Yeah.
I think you usually have to log out and back in.
Alright, I'm not doing that right now. Fuck that. Okay, let's worry about the boss. These two pieces of loot we'll figure out afterwards, honestly. Let's just, if we wipe at 0.2% or something and we would have had it if I'd given out the staff and the trinket, then fucking report me, it's fine.
Yeah, please just do the loot. This boss is not a pushover.
Yeah. I know. Do not trade me for Vanda's runes until I say to trade me for Vanda's runes, please. Okay, you can now trade me for Vanda's runes.
What sides are we doing so I can...
It's being done right now.
Okay.
Look at healers again. You've got 4 and 2.
Did I?
And tanks are both in the same group. Or am I just
No,
not seeing
they're
it right?
not.
Is it my raid frames? It's my raid
Yeah.
frames, never mind.
Okay. Few.
My
Yeah.
fault.
Primal lost the ability to count.
It's very possible.
Sometimes Voodoo just doesn't update when you move people around.
Right, I'm gonna log out and log back in so my loot stops being broken.
Right, so for ad phase, we'll have 135 on the orange one, 246 on the red one. For the first phase, I would like 135 on the edge and 246 on the inner circle. The edge will move to the furthest away one when we're doing the last 2 circles that are like alongside the wall. I think Matt was planning to put them along the wall.
Can you repeat which group?
The
was
last
which...
one, yeah.
246 in the red one, and 135 the nipple one. With 135 along the edge and 246 the more inner one, or the green soaks.
The video we were told to watch said that Melee wanted to go on like that side. Are we doing that differently?
Yeah.
I think it's probably easier if we have the same groups for the soaks and for the going upstairs. You should be able to melee the boss from
Yeah,
both
that was
circles.
just my only concern.
Yeah, no.
It also said that you can, if you can break your thing, you should be more towards the middle, right? And now I'm on the edge, and I can break my shit.
Well, those two mechanics won't really overlap at the exact same
No, but I'll have to run very far.
It'll be well, yeah. I mean, if you want to just stay and you can break, it's fine. It's not. You don't have to. It's just it's better, right? Because that way you aren't taking the extra damage from being near other people.
No, I'm talking
I mean, you can just be...
about if I'm break.
Hey, that man is lagging.
It might be
Yeah,
Discord.
Am I lagging?
Well, too bad. Too bad. Discord, I think, was being a bit funky. So what were you
No,
saying?
he was
Lachlan?
lagging in game as well.
All right, okay.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you can break, it doesn't really matter where you are as long as it's just not on top of other people, right?
Yeah, it's just harder. Yeah, whatever. Bullshit.
Not a proper break while we talk tactics. No, we'll figure this shit out, and then we're gonna get some pulls in before it comes to 9 server. So yeah, if you are someone who can break, then and you would have to like run 10 seconds to get to the middle just to immune your thing, then don't bother. Just place it wherever. It's fine. Yeah, there should be plenty of space.
Yeah, there will be space along the edge as well to break your stuff. Just put it there. It's fine.
Yeah. We're going anti-clockwise. No, this is clockwise, right? Yeah, we're going clockwise.
Yeah.
Is it three? It's 3 venom bombs, right? Three times we have to jump over the ring, or is it 4?
Yeah, 3.
Okay, so we put 2. So the first 2 is one at the edge, or one towards the edge, one towards the middle, and then the last one is both at the edge.
We just put them both ahead of the boss, like in the direction the boss was going. So we started one at the edge and one in the middle, but instead of placing them behind the boss's path, we placed them ahead on the last one.
I'd rather put them behind where the boss is. Like, I'd rather put them right at the edge of the old puddles.
Yeah, we tried to do that for many pulls, but we just kept dying.
Yeah. Okay, so if you guys look in the Ansurek channel, if we say that the third image, which is the last Venom bomb, Venom Nova, where we're placing both bombs at the edge. These bombs, by the way, are placed by random targets, so the boss will target you, or will target 2 players, and they need to actually position these. So let's say that the one on the left that has a mage, a warlock, and evoker in it, let's say that is the one that would normally be at the outside edge anyway. And then the one next to that, with the Paladin, the Demon Hunter, and the Shaman, that is going to be the ones that would normally be towards the inner circle. Fine. Let me have a look at the... Do we have a note? Or are we... We don't have a note right now. That's fine. So... did you guys... Did you have 135 as middle or edge?
Edge.
Okay.
I think it should be opposite, but...
Why?
Because you just
Confuse me.
translate it, like, it just laterally translated. You just turned it 180 degrees. Right? Or wait, what did you say? That the last picture?
5 on the edge, 246 and closer.
Yeah, but the last picture.
Oh, you think I just should flip it around?
Makes sense, right? To have the people who are soaking the further down one just always soak the further down one. Further south one. Because right now, on the last one, the third one, you just flip it around.
No, because I think this the way that this means it does it is that it means the people that are at the edge are basically like the people at the edge are pretty much placing theirs exactly where they would normally.
Yeah,
and then the people in the middle have just been rotated to the right 90 degrees, which I think which seems most intuitive to me.
Doesn't matter, right? As long as
It doesn't matter as long as
everyone
people remember it. And it is really important. Yeah, exactly. Then we just pick one and just go. It is really important that we have the exact amount of people, an exact split, right? We don't have we have an even number of people. So it's. I'm not going to get into why the mechanic works this way, but we take more damage if we have uneven people in the bombs. So we need exactly half the raid in one bomb, exactly half the raid in the other. Yeah. Breaker's posted the images in the raid channel rather than the Unsurrect channel, but I don't think everyone can see. We are going to have assigned poppers. So for the 3 of these, for this mechanic, you need to have it popped by a different player every time. So, Edge popper is going to be done by Noffle. This is going in the note. Noffle, then Primal, then Grim. And then middle popper is going to be Mike. And then Boo. And then Aramis. One thing to note, it was in this video, but obviously if you didn't watch the full thing, that's fine. It's no matter where you are stood or where you are facing, if you are in the bomb, you will get knocked towards the boss. You can be on the complete opposite side, facing the complete opposite way, and you will still get knocked in the correct direction through the boss, as long as you are in the outer ring, so that's fine. Yes, Aramos, because you just live. It's fine. You're a gamer. It's a heroic boss. You're going to die. Don't die. Let's not worry too much about phase 3. Let's just kind of pull, I think, right? So we know what to do in phase 1. Phase 2, should we have edge group go to red, middle group go to orange?
Edge group is nipple, because you're a nipple. And Bingle is an X, and he's going to hang.
Alrighty.
Do you want to unsticky the nipple in particular, though? Because in phase 3, if you do get that, the portal people get marked nipple and star by boss mods. So you might want to say nipple go here, star go here. But
It's fine. That's a totally separate phase, right? So it should be fine.
yeah, it's just that the nipple is stickied on your head, so the nipple won't get marked.
That's okay. I don't think that matters.
Right.
Where do we start pulling to? Like here?
I think over here, yeah.
Alright. And remember to not walk too far ahead, so you pull. You gotta bait pulls behind.
Yep.
It's
If the boss is here, you are not over fucking here.
It's oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. Right, sorry Mike, I forgot you were yeah. No, Mike shouldn't do it. Who is in the second group that can do this? Let's call this is an Ash job. Ash. Okay. Not full Primal, Grim, Ash, Boo, Aramos. Do you guys understand the job you've been given in terms of popping and when you have to do it?
Yes.
Yes. Is that just at the end of the cast-ish?
It's as the cast is, yeah. Basically, if you don't do it, like if the cast is finished, you need to have already done it. Basically, so it's just as the cast is finishing.
Yep.
It's pretty generous if you do it in the last second of the cast. You'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't. You're more likely if you get greedy with it. You're much more likely to do it too late than do it too early.
We will see.
We will see. Let's get it, gamers. Sorry, you can blood stream me real quick for this Vantis. I've got one here for you. Oh, we didn't do loot, did we? Stupid. It's fine. Do it after this. We'll do it well, and then we'll do the loot like of a break or something.
2, 1.
Bam! And this is a lust and pot and everything on Paul, by the way.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Shift.
Acid.
Bam!
Taunt legal.
Web blades.
Watch feet. And then these bombs need to be in
Close to the
position.
boss. Close to the boss.
So that's not where you need to be.
I was on the wrong side, but we can still go.
Okay, get to your spots. We have like 4 people in ours, yeah. Alright, we're dead.
Yeah, I was in the wrong one, and that used to be in the other one from community.
So.
This was bad, right? We needed the bombs
yes,
to be like
Exo,
there
Exo
and there.
Exo put his in completely the wrong spot, yeah.
Liquefy.
Yep.
No, but even this one was like in the boss. Is that
that one should have been up against. Yeah, that one is not as bad, but it should be up against the old puddles. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the release like on this one? Is this a wait?
Terrible.
Okay.
You spawn at the entrance of the raid.
Shut up. No, you don't.
I
Yes,
love
you do.
That's a
that.
lie.
That's great.
No, that's not true. There's no way.
I wish I. Sorry, buddy.
All right.
Primal would lie to us like
How are
this, I
they?
believe.
How are they
Okay.
so good about it in a mutual?
Lock this into your brains right now. Then, if you release on this boss, you are wasting just as much time as that wipe. So, please, for the love of God, do not release. Break
the
out your
loot.
weak auras to turn it off if you have to.
The loot you wanted to do.
No, I would too disruptive. I think let's just do the pulls. We're not going to wipe to having. We're not going to wipe in the next 35 minutes to not having the gear. So let's just do the pulls. And then I'll chuck these pieces of loot into the RCLC window, and then I'll make it a 12-minute break, and we'll do it during the break because we'll have 2 extra minutes.
I've pinged the feast 100 times now.
Yep.
So
eat the yum-yums.
if you don't use your own food.
Yep. This lasts through death, so you eat this and then you're done for an hour. Okay, so those debuffs go out during the web blades. So during the web blades, you need to be
5,
moving into the position
4, 3,
with that
2,
debuff at the edge of the old
1.
green.
Bam!
The spots can move. He's got some legs.
Legs.
Ah.
Liquefy.
Oh my god! Alright, res me.
Acid.
Bam!
Web blades.
Okay. Dodge and then get ready for those bombs.
He's close to melee.
This is fun.
Bam!
This is horrendous.
This is fine.
Nova.
I can move the boss.
Okay, get to positions now. Be in positions now. Be in your bombs.
Frothy toxin.
Perfect. Now the people who picked up the bombs go and explode outside of the ring.
We're gonna need a defensive in 4 seconds. With 4 stacks.
We got 4 stacks. Yeah, we got too many. It's okay. We should live though. Some of us lived. Get me. Oh no, we have no res because I used it myself.
Can we move the boss?
Acid.
Yep. Waiting for that liquefy cast.
Acid.
Bam!
Silken tomb.
Okay, this is roots. Can't be there, X, so you're going to place a puddle way ahead of the rest of the raid.
Grasping silk. Web blades.
Oh, it's a puddle under.
Yep.
Ah, so there is.
Right, go ahead and wipe.
So 2
John
extra
Moore.
stacks. You're supposed to get 2 stacks every time. 2 extra stacks means 2 people are in the wrong circle.
Or one in
any
any circle at all. Yep.
If you immune the like slow thing, does it still place a puddle?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Even if you pre-freedom it or freedom as soon as it comes up, you will still leave a puddle.
Who should? Me and Salty Freedom.
I'm just putting mine on Marania. I think that's what I'm macro to.
Yeah, and then who else?
Well, I
Who
did the
else?
same because I had it on focus for the Bob.
Bandarin, maybe?
Could I possibly swap groups with either Zeph or E-Complex, maybe? Because I think it'd even out healer strength for phase 2, and also it'll make my life better, because I've just done about 100 pulls on the other soak.
E-Complex, you got moved. You are now on the Edge group instead of the Inger group for soaking.
Let me change that note. So I'm swapping Happy and E-Complex?
Yes.
We have quite a bit of space, right? So we shouldn't be afraid of moving the boss, I think, because when you were trying to like bait the toxic, it was hard to exist. I wanted to move across.
And so with this tank debuff, the first tank gets a big initial hit and a giant dot. The second tank just gets an ungodly huge healing absorb shield. So whichever healer it is needs attention. Whichever healer gets the healing absorb, whether it's me or Bingle, we both are going to need a lot of help. Because me especially, I can't clear that thing off. It's kind of 50-50, right? Because I can't clear it off myself, but also if we don't clear Bingle's, he can't do anything. Like, I can at least still mitigate, but Bingle will need it cleared off immediately. So when that giant healing absorb goes up the tanks, help him out.
3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Liquefy.
Puddles.
Bam!
Move.
Acid.
Alright, Bingle's got the healing absorb shield, help him out.
Bam!
This is probably too much movement, I think, Bingle, because
Bam!
we want to be one big puddle's worth of distance from the old puddles. So Malik can be
Yeah,
playing.
leaving room for these guys to like bugging.
They're a bit mispositioned again, but
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We can still adapt. It's not going to be a problem.
Bam!
Frothy toxin.
5 stacks, we're probably going to die.
Yep, I'm rallying. Press personal tier. 3, 2, 1.
Liquefy.
Do you want Kaya?
Acid.
I guess.
Bam!
God, okay, I can't spell block that. That's fucking stupid.
Silken Tomb.
I just need any external DS me, heals, whatever we got for me. Clear the healing absorb.
Grasping Silk.
Bam!
Okay, nice. We got me. Good job.
Web Blast.
Good. Dodges.
Grasping Silk.
Bam!
Webs are growing. We need to move them.
Grasping Silk.
I'm moving. Okay, place the next bombs. Okay.
Venom
Ready to
Nova.
go soak, but we're obviously going to miss a bunch of stacks here.
Reaction Vapor.
Bam!
Also, just to be clear, whichever bomb you place is not relevant. Whichever bomb you place, it doesn't matter which one you place, you need to go and stand in your group, whichever one you're assigned to. It's just a debuff. We get a debuff. After we soak the bomb and get bounce meringue, we've got a debuff for like 8 seconds.
How do we get the debuff? Or the stacks?
So it's for every player. So, like I say, it would take a it's not an intuitive mechanic. It's a little bit weird, but basically for every player that is not in the correct bomb, we get an extra stack. Right. So we've got 28 players. So basically, we get 28 times 2 stacks plus 2. And each bomb has 28 stacks in it. So every player that's in a bomb when it gets... Sorry, every bomb has
14 stacks.
14 stacks in it, yeah. Yeah, so there's 28 stacks. Each bomb has 14 in them. Every player in a bomb knocks 1 stack off. So if we do the mechanic correctly, we remove, arrows. 28 divided by 2 plus 2. So...
Let's just clear. Is it a debuff on the boss or us?
It's a debuff on us. It's a 9-second long debuff on us. That will be the same for the entire raid. And yeah. Well, this is why I said I wasn't going to bother trying to explain the mechanic, and you guys just have to trust me that if you don't stand in the bomb that you're assigned to stand in, we all fucking die. So yes, whichever. Even if you are assigned to stand on the edge, and then you end up placing middle bomb, you still need to come back and soak edge. Because yeah, every player that fucks that mechanic up is an extra 1 million damage taken by the entire raid. And it's already doing like 2 million.
I think 3 people were lost on the first one because nobody was dead.
Yeah. I need
I have a question. I'm sorry.
Yep.
The picture's a bit misleading because we were talking about edge and middle. When you say edge group, you mean the thing that's always going to be on the edge side, right?
For the first 2 casts, it's on the edge, yep, and then on the 3rd cast, they're both at the edge.
Okay.
So the edge in that situation, on the one where they're both at the edge, the one on the left is the group that we've been calling edge, and the group on the right is the one that we've been calling middle.
Okay. Cool. Just checking.
I guess I can see how it's probably not a great naming convention because there's also like being on the edge of the bomb and the middle of the bomb. So it's probably not the best naming convention.
I mean, if you're in the edge group, just stand on the person with the orange marker. Right?
Yes.
Just follow that.
Yes,
If
that's a
you're-
good point.
If you're in
yeah.
the middle, just follow whatever marker Bingle is.
Bingle is red, yeah. You good to go, Grim?
Yeah, good to go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
You can start really stacked, by the way, and then you save a bit of space for the first slime drop, because there'll be a slime drop about 6 or 7 seconds in.
5,
Correct. Left looking
3,
out. Always looking
2,
out.
1.
Bam!
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Res. It's just we can't have anyone dead here because we still get the extra debuff stacks. So anyone who does gets res.
Web blades.
Okay. After these web blades, we're placing bombs.
Venom Nova.
This is hot.
I was still able to hit the boss. Good. We did it perfectly. I'm dead anyway.
You were in the other group.
Oh, okay. Well, get fucked, I guess. It's like 3 seconds of downtime. We'll be fine. We are dead, though. Wipe it, because we're about to get his fucking head cut off. I landed in the Venom Nova, I think. Oh, no, I got meleeed.
Yeah, your group was in range of the boss. Mine wasn't, so
Sylvie too.
you hitting the boss and you just get aggro eventually.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, yeah. Let's really try and have both of those bombs have some part of them in melee range of the boss if we can. Now that it's got me killed. Yeah, we do want them both to be in melee range of the boss. It's not ranged group, melee group kind of shit. It is towards middle and towards edge, but we should ideally have some way we can hit the boss on both of them. I love getting meleeed for 13 million. Primal?
Yes.
We were good there though. We had 2 stacks on that knockup. That was correctly done. Good job. I think the first one is probably harder than the second one.
That's drawing a very important picture. This is what we're looking for.
What?
Is that not clear? Okay.
Is the smiley face me? Oh no, is the smiley face the boss's head and the giant circle?
Yes.
Colossal dump truck ass. Okay.
That's some Mickey Mouse shit.
That is a big Mickey Mouse head. That's very clear though, Primal. Thank you for that. I'm sure everyone understands exactly what they're supposed to be doing
5,
now.
4.
I'm glad.
2.
Yeah, where's the horns?
So,
The Mickey Mouse horns?
You'll do that on
An
that day.
action.
We should start a stack. You're putting slime very far.
That's true. Yeah, these are, you can bait these swirlies. Speed.
Acid.
Make a move.
Bam!
Acid.
Bam!
Next mechanic is bombs
Web
and
blades.
blades. Try and put both of these in melee range. One of them needs to move up.
Bam!
Okay, this should be doable. Move over here, guys. Get in.
Venom Nova.
It'll be pretty clear which one is which here.
Bam!
Good job. Well done.
So now I gotta move over here. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter where you move.
No, but it's like over toxic shit.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Okay, clear by healing absorb. We'll res Morania and Games will Hank as long as we're all alive when. Let's see. Players.
A bit after these.
Web
Keep heals
blades.
coming on Matt if we can. Good. After this is going to be more bombs.
Acid.
Ank now,
Grasping
James.
Silk.
You want to move the boss?
Yeah, I need to move more. I need to move more. Yeah. Get these into position. Good. Second poppers is Primal and Ash when it's about to go off.
It's not me.
Getting your bombs.
Oh,
Right, so
someone hit mine.
Oh, yeah, someone ran.
Concentrated
Primals.
toxin.
Yeah, sorry.
Toxic
Second middle popper is
waves.
Boo, not Ash.
But okay.
Liquefy.
So when I'm trying to run away with my bomb, my big bomb thing, right? That I get after triggering a bomb.
Yeah.
I have to run like into slime because there's no other
don't
way.
have to. You can
Do you
run
want
the
us-
other side.
Do you want us to just
Other
move the
side.
boss further?
Yeah,
There's nothing going on.
No, but after that, there's two big where the bombs were now. They're gonna blow up, and they're gonna be
Yeah. So you're just
We're-
saying that like you want the boss to move a bit more, so you got some space to play, or?
I would just like not to be cut off completely by the bombs.
Yeah, Northwest
So,
Meridian is saying you can also just run middle with me. Like we're both gonna be under the bus, so we can just both run to the middle of the room.
I guess, yeah.
You can also just hand and run ahead of the group, can't you? I've seen a lot of people do that.
Okay.
With their bomb.
The boss push is based on time bander and not health.
Both.
Oh,
We're not gonna get the health.
yeah, we're
It's
not
hard
gonna.
push at 35, but yeah.
Yeah, we're not hard pushing at 35%, right? Are we?
No.
No, we're gaming, but we're gaming, but we're not gaming that aggressively.
We
We're
have
already
like
like we're already like halfway through the phase, right? And the boss is about halfway. I mean, we're not far off the hard push. We'll probably do it next week.
Do we have an idea of like where we want to be at?
No.
With regards to like HP? Okay.
50 would be good. Probably
I
get.
think
We can probably
most people are like around 40.
I think 40 is like super doable. Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
If I gave you a number, I'll be pulling it out of my ass. So.
Bam!
But the damage looks good. 65 is good for sure.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Move. I mean, we're placing a couple of swirlies a little bit far ahead of the group there, but hey, it's not allowed to do too much here, I don't think.
Bam!
So much
Bam!
the longest.
Blaze.
Okay, just keep dodging, and then get the bombs in position. Bombs in position now.
Who's
Guys.
the one?
Hi.
Venom Nova.
Ah, we're just gonna fucking explode here, I think.
Bam!
Is it maybe a little early?
Bam!
Oh,
my
I'm
bad.
gonna go with a defensive.
My bad. But
Or
okay.
not.
Okay.
Toxic
Were you in melee range
waves.
of the boss there, Bengal? Because I ripped again.
I was, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Liquefy.
It's just when I'm initially taunting
Oh.
off you and trying to move the boss, if he stops a lot, so I'm just out of range when I'm trying to move the boss.
Okay.
I don't have a soul stone this time. Does somebody
I
else?
can
Neither do I.
I'll link it, I think.
Boo's released. Kai's released. No point now.
I'll just run then.
Yeah.
Maybe dumb question, but do you take damage if you stand in the circle when the jumping thing is get dropped?
Yeah.
I think you
No.
take damage around it first, right?
Yeah,
I
you
don't know if
get-
I may
you
have
get
understand what I
knocked-
mean, but the green
Like if you
spot-
stand,
You
if you
also
stand
knock 'em
close
back.
to the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get knocked off the edge. Like if you, lots of people in our group got knocked off the edge because they were in the circle as it was getting placed, the outer one. So we just started emphasising get the fuck away from the debuff people while they're placing their debuffs.
Is that what
Really
you're
annoying
asking,
is-
Bart? Or
Yeah.
First one is really difficult because it overlaps with like the web lines stop and then you have like 1 second to place the thing, and there's not always a safe spot where you want to place the thing. Yeah, it's just kind of fucky. Just have to
Probably
sort of deal with
defensive
it.
and see if you can live, I guess.
Just by the way, I wanted to let you guys know that when the bomb thing is dispelled, it like pushes you back. So I almost got assassinated. But yeah, just something
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
You don't want to be in that circle when it's dispelled.
yes. Well, it's not dispelled, right? It just times out.
Yeah, it times out.
Well, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not much damage, I don't think, but it's only 1 million damage, but it knocks you away, and you're going off the Shadow Realm. I think if it hits you. Off to the Shadow Realm. All right, we've got a few more pulls in here, and then we will break. But let's try and see P2, because, or at least the end of P1 would be good. I wonder if you overlap these things and tanks soak both, the tanks are just going to die, right?
I think so.
Well, tanks would get launched by the first one unless they're like exactly timed.
Yep.
Yeah, we haven't tried, but we hypothesized that you would not be able to soak both.
Oh, it's 1,000% extra.
4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Probably goes through immunities as well.
Bam! Yeah.
I really want to dust up them.
Yeah, you get immune, that would be pretty safe. Bam! We can't just be able to that. Res him, yeah, well we got to, right? Bombs and blades. Come on. Okay. Now we need to get to your soaks. Get the positions. Bam! Okay, one extra. We're 11.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Watch your feet.
Acid. Silken Tomb.
Webs. Or roots. Where?
Grasping Silk.
Bam!
Web Blades.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Grasping Silk.
Okay, save all personals for these next bombs, because we are going to be taking at least 5 stacks.
6.
Would be fine, I think.
I'm going down here.
Someone else pop for me. Jen, can you pop for me?
Frothy Toxin.
Okay, every personal in 5 seconds. Okay, everybody.
I forgot I was a green. Yep.
Oh.
I think we were 7-6 either way.
Silken Tomb.
7.
Alright.
So these roots, if you guys can maybe immunity or something and stay alive, we get these roots, and we have another set of roots coming in like 10 seconds,
Web
right?
Blades.
Yes.
It's like roots, web blades, roots. So you're going to have to figure out which one of those is most convenient for you guys to free them.
I'd really like a time spiral for one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because
right,
then I can just break all of them.
I did booze, Joran, because I didn't realise I'm in the other group. I just assumed I was in your group when you said, could I pop?
Oh, right. Didn't I see?
I'll cover.
You out my group.
I'll
Yeah,
cover. I'll cover any popper in edge group that needs covering. I'll pop. It's fine.
I would rather not be covered because you take a bunch of damage after it, and I'm struggling to keep alive on this fight.
Yeah, I just
I'll do it in an emergency. I can do it.
in my stupid head, you were the only person where I was certain that you were in my group, but then I forgot that I had moved your group, so that was no longer the case. So it was a dumb call.
Yeah, I just ended up taking booze.
Yeah. My bad. I shouldn't have died in the first place.
I could play my main, but community are going to kill this and I won't get any loot.
That will be exploiting. Guys, she's trying to exploit and get multiple warband equipped items.
Ooh, that's a thing.
Get a band.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam! First liquefy coming up. Be ready to move.
Liquefy.
Bam! Ooh, that one went on Bingle. No, it didn't. It went on me. Fuck.
Well, you.
Because I thought she did. But
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought you ripped somehow during my
Web
taunt.
Blades.
Alright, dodge and get ready to place bombs. Placing bombs. Bander, and that's so far away from the boss.
Venom Nova.
Get in. Like your uptime. Okay, perfect execution. Good job. Bam! I need a defensive rebuff on that here. Get ready for a liquefy position. These puddles correctly, please. Bait
Liquefy.
them.
Acid. Acid. Silken Tomb.
Webs. Keep the heals coming on me.
Grasping
I'm almost healable.
Bam!
Web blades.
Watch your feet. Good. Keep moving here. Bombs. Get good placement on these. Good. In
Venom
position and
Nova.
ready to soak.
Bam!
Second pop is coming up.
I did it. Nobody
Good.
was running.
That's good. Perfect execution as well. We're about to take a big hit here in 4 seconds. Watch your health bars. Make a sack on Matt here.
5 toxic waves.
Fuck, got hit by a wave. Move. Anything you can throw onto Bingle here to keep him up a bit. Any externals to just keep
Half
him
the
alive.
healing instead.
Yeah, I know. Just any externals, any ray cooldowns, just to keep him alive so we can see a bit longer.
Web blades.
Okay, so we just stay alive here as long as you can. So we finish these webs, and then we need to move along because we get them again. And then after this, we're going to get... Just keep playing here as long as you can. So then this is our last bombs, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
and
These
Good.
go on
And
the edge, right?
Yeah, correct. These both go on the edge. And in this situation, this would be soaked by what is normally called edge group.
Venom Nova.
And then that would be soaked by what is normally called middle group. And then we pop here,
Reaction vapor. Reaction vapor.
and then the boss jumps into the middle, and we start the intermission. It'll be basically just stay spread and dodge a bunch, and pump her as hard as we can. Because that intermission is just on a timer, right? It's not like she phases after you do a certain
You
damage.
break the shield.
So
You need to break the shield.
Matt, you said it like I would think it is makes sense that the furthest this way is edge group, but that is not what the picture says.
Oh yeah, the picture is wrong actually.
Is the picture wrong?
Yes.
In
Okay.
terms of how you phrased it, yeah, the picture is actually wrong. But yep.
But yes, I agree with that. That last part, yes.
Can you say it again? Because I'm lost now.
Middle is the one that moves.
Yes, the edge group still soaks exactly what they so Nuffle, you're saying that the picture is wrong, and what I've just said is this in Raid Channel?
What you said is that for the last one, look at my ping. Edge group soaks this one, and middle group soaks this one.
Yes, middle group moves further along.
Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
Okay.
But that's not what the picture says. But yes,
yeah,
good.
that makes sense to me as well. Okay, good.
Yeah, it just listed the wrong classes earlier, but I think
Right,
we're
okay,
all-
I just put them in the wrong. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, alright, good pull. We just need to not lose people, basically, right? That's pretty
Easy
much
way
it.
to remember just mid group is just further forward the way we're going clockwise.
Morania got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that really would be the easiest way of doing it, wouldn't it?
I see the edge circle, but where's the middle circle?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, true. It isn't labeled.
No, don't worry. I got this. It's fine, don't panic.
Yay!
You got it.
So blender in. This one, the skull, that's the edge group. This one is the middle group.
Also posted in Discord.
Yes.
And that's only on the third one.
That is
The
only on
rest
the third
ones
one,
you do like normal.
The other two are on our cheeks like normal.
Are we always getting knocked towards the boss, by the way? It seems
Yes,
like that.
you don't like you can be on the opposite side and like with your back to the boss. It just knocks you to the boss, so you can be doing whatever you want.
There's no aiming the knock.
Correct. Yeah, it's yeah. There's a couple of mechanics on here that just are a little bit obtuse, confusing. Phase 3, I think, is a lot less confusing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is definitely a fight. Phase 1 is going to be progressing. Phase 1 is going to be 80% of the battle, and you're not going to need too many P3s to kill it.
I hope so, because our group spent 3 hours on this today.
Oh my god.
Acid.
We're still not much out of phase 1.
That's not an easy fight.
Web
Bombs,
blades.
dodge webs, and then position bombs.
Bam!
Good. Close group should be able to melee the boss from here. This looks good.
Bam!
Venom
Someone hit
Nova.
it? No?
No, that was just it.
They did.
Yes.
You went
If someone
long.
did hit it, let's
Yeah.
fucking go. We're all dead.
Frothy toxin. Reaction vapor.
Is that Kai? I think it was Kai. Yeah, that was you, Kai. Sorry. We're good. We'll have to go again. We'll do 1 or 2 more and then we'll break.
I still saw the bomb there though. Is that a visual glitch?
It was weird.
Yeah,
Maybe
It looked a little funky.
I saw it get hit though. I saw him go through it, and I still saw the bomb.
Yeah, I think it was maybe because I got popped so early that
Got a little confused.
the visual just stayed.
Yeah.
You know what would be a super cool mythic mechanic here? If you remember the trash at the start that puts ice on the floor.
We don't.
Ah, yes. That
It's
would
not.
be
It's
great
not
with-
ice, but it's slippery.
Imagine this plus Xenarth. So everything is slippery.
Oh
Every
my
spider
god.
from now on should be in Xenoth as well.
Holy.
That's the mythic change. It's just slippery floors. No other mechanical change. No other numbers
Yeah.
change. Just
You have to
but
use the
only
roots
under
to
the
make like
bombs.
a line around the room so you can actually walk, but like half the speed.
Yeah. Good lord.
Hate
Don't give them ideas.
I hate everything about this.
Dude, the precision detonates on slippery floors would be
5,
excellent.
4,
I love
3,
that already.
2,
It doesn't
1.
exist.
Bam!
First liquefy, stack up, get ready to move.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Okay, jump off the edge. Guys, come on. That's really not. That's like not a.
Web blades.
Is that just like people not stacking properly, or are we just not moving enough? I think the graphic is not desperately clear. I think people need to just be moving like 15 yards, just to out of the assumption that if you don't, you'll just die. But
What is acid explosion?
acid explosion is what happens when the boss liquefies the tank. That's just the green puddles.
Yep.
Boss liquefies the tank, places green puddles.
Do they do a lot of damage when they land?
Yes.
No.
You get hit by 2 of them, you die. You get hit by
Oh.
1 of them, you can. Yeah, each one of them is going to do about half your health.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 million per. So. Thank God for these arty feasts, man. Holy fuck.
It's annoying that the boss stops.
I
to
accelerated
cast.
my off foot and I lost the buff now.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
F, indeed.
Where did the film go?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Alright, let's do one more, and then I'm going to put the loot up, and then we're going to take a 12-minute break.
Good point.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
That's a good one.
1.
See that intermittent thing? Got a little bit early on the bloodlust there. First liquefy, get ready to watch your feet.
Bam!
Dodge.
Acid.
Bam!
Bombs and
Web
dodge
blades.
blades. Bombs. Nice play. Don't soak yet.
Bam!
Don't
Venom
soak
Nova.
yet.
Bam!
Position, get ready. First poppers. Good. Yep, no extra stacks. Well done. Watch waves. We should probably kite back a little bit at this point, Bingle, because the bombs leave bottles as well. We should just be moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Liquefy.
That's Res Grim.
Bam!
Acid.
Bam!
Acid.
Yeah, we gotta move
Silken
at that
Tomb.
point. Webs. After which we'll be moving again.
Grasping silk. Web blades.
Bam!
Healable soon. Try and keep me up. I need a GS here. I think I'm just going to explode. Okay, second bombs. Get ready to get in position to soak.
Venom Nova.
Second poppers soon.
Bam!
Frothy toxin.
Good, we're at 4 stacks here. I'm rallying. You guys probably need the personal as well. Can I get a sack on that? Dodge waves. Move. Watch feet. Liquefy. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Acid. Silken tomb.
Roots.
And Spiral. Please.
Yeah, we need to be moving the boss
Web
more, I
blade.
think.
Grasping silk.
If we have a time spiral alive, let's use it.
Grasping silk. Silken Tomb.
Yeah, she can take 2 steps, then she stops to cast Feast, and then she stops to cast the...
Yeah, it's just every time the boss does anything, we need to be moving her more, because after those bombs are going off and she's just sat still, there's like 3 pixels you can hit the boss, and we're still on. We need to be moving her way more than this.
Venom Nova.
Yeah, we have.
Like 1 section, pretty much, maybe just over 1 section for the intermission. As long as you've got that much space, you're probably alright.
Yeah, you just need 1 pizza slice, basically. Alright, I'm gonna put the loot up. I'm gonna release Spirit, because I'm a fucking ding-dong, but I guess we're starting break anyway. I'm gonna put those last 2 drops up, the trinket and the staff. Primal, can you give either me or Bingle lead? Probably me.
Yes.
Just give it to me. I don't know if Bingle's is fully functional or set up if we've checked. I would like to use Artillery Council for this group. Thank you so much for asking. Add that. Right. Stick your numbers in there for these bits. I'm going to put up a 12-minute break timer. I'm going to go grab a biscuit, I think. And then I'll see you guys in 12 minutes.
You mean a cookie?
Well, cookies are cookies, biscuits are biscuits.
Yeah.
I know.
They are very distinct, different things. You should know this, Seth.
I know. I'm just trying to trigger people because that's what Cat would do.
They're actually just interchangeable. I don't know what you're all talking about.
Okay, who just said that and where do I find you? Someone needs a stabbing.
Not in England. Stabbing is not a common occurrence here.
You're
Sorry.
all wrong. Cookie is actually boss in Dead Knight.
Honestly, can't argue with that.
It's kind of nice being the, or it's not nice, but being the popper, having like being in charge of doing that because it's important and it's not very hard. I like it way more than carrying the fucking orbs and Farrak. Holy shit.
I cringe at that word, popper.
You can
A
carry an orb,
moist popper.
in phase 3 here if you want.
Just thinking of that Dr. Pimple Popper.
Oh, I'm just think of party poppers.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know it, Rick. That's why I'm cringing every time.
I don't really watch it, but I see it too often.
Matt needs to
my mother
change the
watches
call
it.
out to, alright, let's drop the pimples.
Bring him back.
This is not the percentage push fight, right? It's mostly timed, all of it, almost?
35% or 2 minutes 40. And we're not hitting 35%.
Yeah, but I guess the intermission phase is not timed, right?
Intermission is when you break the shield. And then add phase is when you kill all the ads. And then the last phase, you kill her, so...
Yeah, I don't think you do any boss damage in phase 2, right? It's entirely an ad phase. And then...
He loses some health, I think, because you're... Wait, how does it work when you... The guys with the absorb shields that, like...
Yeah.
But that's just a static amount, I don't really know how much that is.
Just looking at, you know, when people are popping cooldowns and shit. And yeah, it does get really loose towards the end, which means probably that people are reaching phases at different times.
Oh no, that's not what that means, the absorption shield gen. It's just means that as long as those ads are up, the boss is not taking any damage, but like she can't anyway because you can't reach her, so I don't really see the point of it. But yeah, the mob just has like an absorb shield instead of having health, and apparently it did that to protect the boss. Hey, Gret Snuffle.
Holy.
Our biggest spy master.
That is, yeah. I guess thank God that I didn't get that big here. Yeah. Thank God I didn't get a sack brood in my Mythic 0, I guess.
We do have a lot of sack broods in the raid right now, which is quite nice.
Yeah. I have a stupid satchel of misbegotten minions. And PvP trinket.
You say that like the PvP trinket is bad.
No, it's good. No, I'm gonna swap out the satchel for sure. Wait, that might actually.
Yeah, 1 minute cooldown on some case dances.
How the f do you use Spymaster?
You just never pop it until the last 20 sec of the fight, I believe.
Yeah, for Arcane, you just pop it when you're starting to execute. So, the end of the fight. It takes, I think, 4 minutes for it to be fully stacked.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Really?
You basically just, your like third burst window, your fourth burst window is just the most ungodly fucking turbo nukable time.
Arcane during execute goes for... Don't wait for the race.
Me neither. Can't wait till they nerf it into the ground.
Who got nerfed into the ground?
Arcane, hopefully.
I think
Oh, no.
nerf to Arcane next week is very, very small.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Like
I'm saying.
1%.
Nope.
Yeah, I think...
Who got nerfed the most? Is it Fury Warriors?
I think Red got hit really hard.
Enhancement hit at 7% nerf.
No, but but you haven't seen the 4 set yet, right? So enhancement would come online when you get your 4 set, or no?
No, it's already pretty strong.
The Fury nerf is very small to single target, and it's pretty big for like AoE burst, but even then it's like... I think if you're like AoEing and burst AoEing and stuff, it's like 5% nerf of Fury, and on single target it's 0.8.
I think Outlaw's nerf is like 5% without tier set, 2% with tier set.
I know Red's losing 1.8 single target, it's losing like 4 or something on AoE.
The Outlaw channel of Ravenholdt got put on 2-minute slow mode because people were losing their shit.
Yeah. I think the enhancement channel was also dooming ungodly hard. Almost as hard as when they last said that enhancement wasn't getting any changes.
But I think before this nerf, the Outlaw players weren't even going to equip Forset. From what I gathered, reading everybody dooming, they were like, now I have to take Forset.
I mean, it's still better than Fire Mage, which is getting buffs and they're still dooming after the buffs.
The mages are always dooming.
Yeah, and then
Not
they'll
trolls.
still be the best spec in the
Same
game.
as- Yeah, literally.
I mean, Fire
Man,
Mage
as
is still
soon
like
as,
top tier. You can switch to Arcane.
No, Fire Mage do have they have a reason to doom.
Yeah. Their entire tree is about one single thing that has been nerfed since the beta and hasn't been buffed
To be fair,
enough
they,
since.
Mike, they have fixed the bug with Echoing Reprimand and Deathstalker. That actually works now, but they're just removing Echoing Reprimand anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I was in the Maze Discord as soon as I saw the buff, or the nerfs rather. And everyone was just fucking dooming, saying, oh fuck, we need to swap to Frost now. And my initial response was just like, I mean, this is just a slap on the wrist, what are people talking about? And then Porom, the Arcane Mage Theory Crafter, he simmed it like 5 minutes later and was like, yeah, it's 1.8 nerf, almost 8%.
Yeah.
It's just
100%.
nothing. Let's calm down.
It's so nuts to me that, like, I know Red's doing well on like the overall, but why is Red's single target getting hit as hard as Arcane's? When on any
that is strange.
Any fight that's full single target, Red is fucking poopy.
Because Arcane and Mage in general mostly is the favorite cut.
Well, also there are no single target fights. There's like 2.
Yeah,
this is sort of single target, right?
Yeah.
I
You have
think
the entire
but,
F base on this.
I don't know. Like there's Sikron. There's like
Nexus Princess.
Nexus Princess, and like this is mostly
Wait,
single
Sikron
target.
decides?
Does he?
Yeah.
Don't think he
Right?
does.
Nexus
Wait,
doesn't.
Sikron? No, Sikron. I was thinking about Rashanon. Yeah, good names.
I mean, the first
Yeah.
2 bosses are also technically single target.
Yeah, there's like
you have
occasional
like
ads.
intermissions with ads, but it's like 90% of the fight is just boss only.
Let's
go.
Can I get a summon?
Yep, so to summon up, and I also need a Yves, please. My poor gear.
And it's also just one of those where, like, on the first week of Heroic, Red always overperforms because people die and then you get wings. And that just doesn't happen in later weeks, so your damage is inflated. I hate this mechanic. Could they remove it already? I've been asking for it since they introduced it.
They will never remove it.
Alright, but it's your class fantasy. Get over it. Blizzard has decided what your class fantasy is. You don't get to pick. Right, let's summon up and go.
There may be hope. Maybe one day. I believe.
I mean, I guess if they're making Wind Fury or if they've made Wind Fury and Aura.
Yeah,
then it's
like,
possible.
I escaped my hell. I'm sure you can as well.
They need to make Red Wings an aura, so everyone gets wings when someone dies.
They just removed a buff from Red. They just
Yeah, they
removed the raid buff.
Everyone just gets exactly Avenging Wrath with like the exact text in
Yeah.
it as well. Dude, that would be sick. Everyone in your party just getting fucking Angel Wings.
And everyone can chuck hammers.
Ah. I mean, I already can't do that, so fuck it. It's not that hard.
I'd be down
Every
for that.
single person in the raid applies their own personal dawn light to the boss.
Right, let's do it. See the end of this phase. We're getting pretty close there. got to make sure we aren't dying to the silly
5,
things. There's plenty of
4,
difficult things on this boss to
3,
die to. Let's not die
2,
to swirlies on the ground
1.
that you move out of.
Bam!
Swirlies that are coming up soon.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Dodge.
Bam!
Good, I think
How
this
does-
is pretty far enough.
How does dodge if some people are miles out? Because you have to run through their shit to get out of your shit.
Get ready. Bomb soon. Bomb's coming in. Get him up. It's fine, get him res.
Nova.
First poppers, get ready. Looking good, well done. Let's move. Dodge waves.
Toxic waves. Liquefy. Acid.
Dodge.
Bam!
Acid.
Stood in that.
Silk
GS
and
me. And if we just GS me every single time that debuff comes out on me, and we can just like nuke kill me.
Grasping silk.
Spot a pop it there.
Web
Move.
blades.
Bam!
Okay, bombs. Okay, get ready.
Venom Nova.
Second popper's coming soon. Gonna be 4 stacks here, so we'll need to personals.
Rocky toxin.
Yeah, personals here. Dodge waves.
Liquefy. Acid.
Move.
Acid. Silk and Tomb.
Okay, this is
Spiral,
first. Time spiral now. This is first roots. Clear, clear, clear.
Grasping silk. Web blades. Grasping silk.
As soon as this is done, it's second roots. Positions for roots again.
Silk and Tomb.
I'm just dead.
Grasping silk.
This healing absorb is nuts.
Bam!
How would this cooldown timing work for you, Bingle, if we swapped around? Would you rather go first so you can just like get the healing absorb and that? Oh no, you already are first, right? Yeah, you are first. In terms of the healing absorb.
Yep.
Is that what you want? So you can just vamp blood it straight away and try and nuke it off yourself? Or?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have vamp blood up for each one, but even with vamp blood, it's hard to. I still need a lot of just spot.
I got overexcited and released. I'm probably gonna need a summon.
But we also had healers down, so.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
how much I'm actually contributing, but most of the healing I am doing is into talent for the
is-
healing absorb.
This is probably the most noticeable place for the Death Strike nerf.
Mm-hmm. Should Primal be healing? No, right? We shouldn't be 7 healing this?
We tried in community, but we don't know. We don't know how hard we're going to hit the enrage because community's stuck in the end of phase 1. We've seen intermittent a few times. So we don't
think-
know if we're going to hit the enrage of the fight.
I think what is actually probably correct is if you
Go away.
go away.
you're
I was going to say
healed.
jump out, but you can say go away, and then Primal heals in your place.
Yeah, that might be correct.
I think that's just better. Because that also puts us on an odd number of people and leaves us with a flex player.
Yeah, because then if somebody dies, you can just swap somebody to the other circle and you
We just have a backup player.
Yeah.
Just have one flex. I think that's going to be better.
Pop the summoning stone.
Thank you though, Happy. Appreciate it.
No problem.
You are welcome on that character next week if you want to come.
We'll see if I'm
Yeah, it's
away.
up to you. So this now means I knock one, so I can remove one person from each group, right? I remove Happy from middle, and then I can remove one player from the edge, and then that player can be a flex. Who wants to be the flex player who doesn't have to soak anything, but goes and soaks whichever group loses a person from edge group?
It has to be a mage, right?
Does it?
You
How-
can still
how do you
soak. It
avoid
doesn't.
wave?
It doesn't mean you can't soak. Like when it doesn't matter, you just pick one.
They're not they're not backing up poppers. They're just backing up, standing at the edge like everyone else.
Yeah, but you need to be in one of those two circles, otherwise you just die.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can be that. That's not a problem, I think.
No, it's not at all. You just pick one until you need to be somewhere, and then you do that one.
Yep. Okay, well, in that case, I'm not going to have anyone be a flex player then. I'm just going to keep it as it is, and then if
somebody dies, you can just swap them to the other group.
someone dies, we can just move. Okay, that's fine. So let's say then, I don't know, doesn't really matter. Too bad. If someone in middle group dies, you go soak for them.
Sure.
Okay.
Quick question. I forgot who goes where on the intermission. Like who goes on X and who goes.
Edge group is orange with me, and middle group is cross with Bingle.
Okay, thank you.
And then if you get that is in the notes. We've lost our nipple marker. There it is.
I just noticed, and I put it back.
Yep. Right, go guys.
Going.
Gang. Yeah, the main problem is we're losing people to avoidable stuff, and we're just falling super behind because of that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we could get like 3 more holy priests to just keep me GS'd. We can make that happen.
Liquefy.
Wait, move.
Acid.
Good. Web blades, then bombs soon.
Web blades.
Oh my god, done. Okay.
Venom Nova.
Into position, get ready. First poppers soon. Good. Boss. Can't be getting by waves there, guys.
Liquefy.
You GS me, Marina, while you're still there. Thank you. And we'll res her, I think, when she's resable. Roots.
Grasping Silk. Web blades.
Living boss. Bombs. Pretty chill moment here. Get ready.
Venom Nova.
We're going to soak bombs here. Second poppers get ready. Then after this, it's a liquefy. So, second popper group.
Fuck, shit, sorry.
That's fine. Right. Well, you just swap roles. With stuff on your mind, it's fine.
Liquefy.
Rick, check my execution sentence max on that poll.
What exactly is frothy toxin and reaction
Noise.
vapor?
It had a lot of hammer procs.
Yeah, I did. I think I had 2 or 3 during the initial wings.
So frothy toxin is just the guaranteed damage after the bomb. What is reaction vapor?
I think when the line hits the...
Oh, that's the line hitting the bomb that hadn't been popped. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Just in case the 16 stacks aren't gonna kill you, then you know, that thing will.
Yeah. Well, that thing keeps going on you through death. Blizzard really wants that to wipe you.
Can I have some mage food, please? Sorry.
Oh yeah, could I have this marker off me at some point?
Sure, yeah, let me turn off the sticky markers now. Sorry.
You're forgiven.
Having said that, I put mine and Bingle's up as well, so let's give those back. Okay. Do we want 20-second pull timers?
I don't care.
If it's advantageous for someone to have for anyone to have them, we can figure out if it's.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Yeah, we want to be watching out for those waves though, because those waves are going to hit you just before the debuff explodes on you. So if you get hit by a wave, you are in a real bad fucking spot.
Acid.
Okay, blades and bombs coming up.
Web blades.
Bam!
My.
Bombs in position.
Bam!
Venom Nova.
First boxes, get ready. Alright. Shift. Dodge these waves. If you get hit by a wave, you have to personal straight away, or you're gonna die. Good.
Liquefy.
Liquefy. Watch feet
Acid.
move.
Bam!
Acid.
Bam!
Silken Tune.
Good. Roots, clump up, be in good spots so you're easily cleavable.
Grasping Silk.
And move.
Web blades. Grasping Silk.
Res Grim.
Bam!
Good, we're all alive. Okay, second bombs. Make sure we only have 2 stacks coming out. Okay, need some people there. I don't know why. Okay, in positions. Second poppers, get ready. Okay, good. This is 3 stacks here. I'm going to rally. Dodge the waves.
Acid. Acid. Silken Tune.
Okay, first roots have a double set.
Bam!
Clear.
Grasping Silk. Web blades.
This clump of people back here is probably not like you can't. You need to be stood further ahead of the boss than this because we just can't really.
Silken
We
Tune.
we need some people to damage these.
Yeah.
As well.
But that like 6 people clump just behind the boss in the pocket there, you can't stand there if you're not gonna
Reactive
like you're like a good 15 yards away from the boss, and we have to immediately pull away from you.
We have someone back into
Web
time
blades.
spiral because that guy.
Venom Nova.
Yeah, time spiral. Like I thought time spiral was just like something that the focus took.
But Matt, that place is where the Edge group is playing.
Yeah. Not at that moment though.
Do you want us to run from the edge to the middle for that?
Well,
guess.
no, the edge group doesn't need to be stood at the edge the entire time.
After you proc the thing, like the green circle, you're under the boss. Like everyone is under the boss.
Yeah, you shouldn't be at the edge the whole time. You just want to like after you've soaked your thing, you just sticking with the boss. Because yeah,
I'm just saying that movement is a resource for casters.
No, I get that. I understand it. It's a lot of
but
moving. It's annoying.
You're already on the boss, so if you don't just
I know, I know, but we have to run back after.
I have to agree with Nawful. Like the way Edge group's moving currently, like it's just like suffocating almost because you have literally nowhere to go.
So my point is that there is like the only time that edge group and middle group exist is specifically on the bomb. You guys shouldn't be stood at the edge or stood in the middle the whole time. You should be like everyone should be under the boss, and then when the bomb comes in, you just shift out quickly to
One thing we thought of towards the end.
I just want to ask, like,
You go ahead,
is
Grim.
it really that? Is it sorry, Happy? Is it really that big a deal if instead of having it on the edge, we just have like a left group and a right group, like every time on this side? You know, and say the boss is there. It's left group, right group.
I think
and
we
then
run out of space
whatever.
if we do that.
Because then, I mean, do we? Is that really? The
think so.
green stuff only spawns because of the way we bait the swirlies, right?
Well, green
And-
stuff also spawns. The bombs, like when we soak the bombs, it's also green stuff. And then there's white stuff from the webs. I think we run out of space if we do that.
Something we thought of towards the end of our progress was tanking the boss a little bit more towards the middle of the room, like not in the middle obviously, but just a little bit, like 15 yards further towards the middle. That gave the edge group a lot more space to move around in.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
we do
forgot
have a
this.
lot of space here that's not going to be used
Yeah.
like for anything.
The center of the room, we're never going to go into the center of the room. I mean, I think I was, I thought it was a good pull. I think we just like if it's awkward for casters, we can try and like figure it out with little things. But I think the strategy is looking fine. Like I think that was a much better pull. It was like easily our cleanest, and the boss's health is like looking pretty okay for what was still alive. I think we'll just
I think the more melee in the edge group, the better, in my personal opinion. And the more range you have in the middle group, the better.
Yeah.
Because
the video you linked
the melee can always hit it. So we don't have to actually run to the edge and run back to the middle.
What we should probably be doing, what we'll do after this pull is we'll have a think about whether we want like edge versus middle group to be just different to the people going on the sides, because the people going on the sides needs to be kind of balanced, ranged, and melee, but the middle versus edge doesn't need to be. So we could rejig the groups. It's just that would take like a good few minutes in our 1 hour we have remaining. Both of our evokers have been completely silent every time we've said the word time spiral. Are you guys taking this talent? Because we need this shit. Like it's been called for a lot, and it doesn't seem to have been crashed ever. So can you guys take time spiral, or is that?
Yeah, I'm switching to it. No problem.
Right.
When do we want it then? After the second?
I would like it on the second, but unless that's wrong for anyone else. But on the second means I can break all of them.
We got 2, right? So we just get E-complexes on the second route and Vidrials on the third?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep. Alright, cool. Let's do that.
For me, at least.
Yep. That sounds good. Are you good to go, Primal?
Yes. I just wanted the time spiral.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I keep dying, expecting to have one, and then...
With Spirit Walkers, is that what gets you out of it?
Spirit Walk, yeah.
4.
Yes,
3,
I will call
2,
out E-complex, yeah.
1.
Okay, that was much better, guys. That was much cleaner. Much less avoidable dying happening. It's good. Get ready for the first liquefy. Bait these properly and get ready to move. Move.
Bam! Bam!
First bombs. Watch feet. Okay, get bombs into position.
Bam!
Venom Nova.
First poppers get ready. Perfect. Bombs exploding, let's shift. Get ready for more liquefy puddles. Bait liquefy puddles.
Liquefy. Acid.
DS mat. Move.
Acid.
Res Grim.
Silken Tomb.
Play roots.
Grasping Silk.
And let's move. Keep moving, keep
Web
moving.
Blades.
Web blades. Second bombs. Get into position. Now into the boss ideally, a little bit closer if we can. Okay, that should be fine. Pretty soon after this we're going to have another liquefy, so get ready for that.
Nova.
Second popper's getting ready. Good. Well done again. Get ready for liquefy soon. James is going to anchor when safe. So is Primal.
Liquefy.
Watch feet. Move.
Acid.
Big field into
Silken.
Bingle now. First roots of the double set. This is E-Complex's time spiral. Clear.
Bam!
Grasping Silk.
Taunt.
Grasping Silk.
Did you die first? Or you did? Like 3 seconds.
Silken Tomb.
We need another one. Time spiral.
Yeah, well, yeah, and this is Vigil's time spiral here. Then this is our third bombs. So again, this is both at the edge here.
I died with the bomb.
Yeah.
Web
So
Blades.
it's fine. I think you're
Venom
not the only
Nova.
one. Good. I mean, that's really close to a clean phase. I mean, what are the deaths? Wave, Liquefy, Swirly. Looks like James doesn't get bumped over the Venom Nova. You stood like right next to the.
I
yeah,
did get
too
bumped.
close.
Oh, maybe I was.
Just a little bit too close, yeah.
It's really hard to see.
So yeah, we've got.
No,
Wave,
when she starts the cast,
Liquefy,
she has
Swirly.
the circle under her already.
Yeah, you need to be kind of I think it was that was the second one. Yeah, the second one was a little bit. I could have had the boss a little bit further away. Yeah, the deaths here are all like really pretty avoidable things. 2 people died to waves. The fact that Silken Tomb, each individual one does 2 million full damage is kind of crazy compared to like Tindral, where you could pretty comfortably soak 5. So yeah, you need to play Silken 2 much more carefully than you would play a Tindral route. So we definitely can't have any double stacks, because I think we had exactly 2 people take 2 routes and they both immediately died because of it. So yeah, you can't mess that up at all. And then yeah, Bingo, do you need to just call for externals on that? I think you have to just have external there, because like what the fuck can you do otherwise?
I'm trying to.
Do you want like Zest sack or something?
Just I mean Bark, I guess is possible.
We can call
we've
for
got
it if you
Kai's
want
Bark.
to.
Yeah, I would just take Zest sack. Zeph can bubble if he has to.
Yeah.
Morena, are we going to have a second GS up later in the phase for the if we get another one of those? Is it a minute cooldown still? Cool, alright, it's fine. Cool. If it doesn't proc, yeah.
Five.
Alright, let's get it, guys. Let's go pull.
3, 2, 1.
First mechanic is Liquefy coming up.
Liquefy.
Watch feet. First bombs.
Blades. Venom Nova.
In position. First bopper, get ready.
Bam!
Good. Dodge waves. If you get hit by a wave, you have to personal immediately afterwards.
Liquefy. Acid.
Bam!
Beat.
Acid.
Res him. GS Knight.
Silken Tomb.
First tombs.
Grasping Silk. Web Blades.
Blades. Second bombs.
Bam! Bam!
Okay. Too bad, I think you need to move and say the other one, I think. My maths is correct. Second poppers, go. Good. Yeah, still 2 sacks, it's perfect. And move, watch the bombs. Waves, dodge waves if you get hit, personal. Fucking, oh my god, that's so much damage. Alright, keep playing. Huge shields onto Bingle here, keeping going. Roots.
Time spiral, please.
Yep, E-complex time spiral.
Grasping Silk. Blades. Grasping Silk.
Good, there's more roots coming up after these blades.
We're in the time spiral for this as well.
Yeah, Vigil time spiral, he's dead. That's fine. Just try and nuke these as hard as you can.
Grasping Silk.
This is third bombs here, so this is both at the edge.
Grasping Silk.
A bit closer if you can, Bart. These should be pretty close together. Good.
Sorry.
Okay, get in, get ready to soak. Dodge blades. Third poppers. Grim and Aramos. Go.
I'm not aligned.
Reaction Vapor.
You got to call that earlier, man.
You need to.
Find that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't be keeping track of everyone who's dead.
No,
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just remember. That's something that I think we were really bad about all of last expansion is people who had jobs being dead and not immediately screaming that they're dead. But obviously that's the first time we've reached that point. That was really good though. If I was better, I would not be dead at that point, and if I wasn't dead, I don't think anyone else would really be dead. So that was really good. Well done, guys. That's perfect. We had like 3 people dead at the end of the phase, pretty much. So
Sorry,
much better.
I was trying to figure out what booped me off the platform right after I got rezzed.
Most boops are when people drop their circle. That's a boop.
Yeah, but I didn't take damage from it, so it's probably not that.
Yeah, I can't think of any other boops though. I can't think of any boops that don't do damage. A little bit weird.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of far away when the third time spiral needs to hit, so it would be nice to know that as well, if it's not coming, because then I need to go close to the boss.
Yep. Okay, let's go again. That's good.
Hey, hopefully hopefully I get more than 5 FPS and the lowest graphics possible.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's fun.
The very short version, by the way, on the intermission is that like one ad makes you shoot balls, and if you dodge the balls is good, and then the other ad puts debuffs on people that is just like you dispel them slowly one by one. Let me actually just put a dispel order really quickly. I'll just do for each group, because each group is going to have to deal with them at some point. So let's go like that, like that, like that. And then we'll do like that, like that. And who's the third healer in middle group? We got Gatchi, Zeph.
We put 4 on one side now, I think, because Jen left and I took her place, but I did not get swapped.
Well, in that case, Primal, you're going to be middle group then. I think, because I need to move a healer.
Sure.
Okay. So Primal is now middle group. So
swap him and Boo with the poppers. I don't know.
Oh fuck yeah, Primal's a popper. That's fine though. Yeah, you're right. I'll just swap Boo, and so Boo, you are now edge group, and you are second popper in edge group. Primal, thank you, Mike, for pointing that out. Primal is now second popper in that group, and that means that E Complex is third dispel in this group. So the edge group is Morenia, then Kai, then E Complex, and the middle group is Zeph, then Getchi, then Primal. So that means that Primal needs to be in group 246, and Boo needs to be in 135. Okay. So it looks like we only actually get 3 tank debuffs the entire time. So Bingle, it's kind of just a question of whether you want to be the one that gets 2 or the one that gets 3, or the one that gets 1 or gets 2 of the healing absorbs. I feel like it should be you.
Yeah, if you want to take 2, actually, that might be better.
Okay, well let's not. Well, this pull, let's do it the same.
4, 3.
We can think about it.
It
After
did work
pull.
this time, though. So.
Yeah, I mean, just go for externals, I think, and you should be much more chill on the second one. Right. Watch your feet. Don't get hit by fucking swirlies here. Here they come.
Liquefy.
Liquefy. Move.
Bam!
First
Bam!
box.
Web blades.
Bam!
A bit closer if we can, Bart. Okay, it's out of melee range, but that's fine.
Venom Nova.
It's fine, it's pretty close. First poppers, get ready.
Bam! Bam!
Oh, I didn't pop. Someone popped.
I got you, don't worry. Second liquefy coming up. Bait properly. Bait liquefy.
Acid.
Move. Yes, Matt.
Bam!
Silken Tomb.
Those roots.
Grasping Silk.
Let's move. Finish clearing those. Finish clearing those. Help them out.
Bam!
Okay, res him. Save Banderin if we can.
Bam!
Can't lose people here. Second bombs. Help him if we can. Okay, that's fine. Good job.
Venom
Second
Nova.
soaks, get ready. Second poppers, get ready.
Bam! Bam!
Good job. Move. Sack Matt here.
Liquefy. Acid.
Sack me.
Silken Tomb.
Bam!
Yeah, help Bingle out here if we can. Clear these roots.
Bam!
Couple of people rooted.
Web blades.
Couple of people rooted. Okay, good. Now get ready for second roots. Pre-position for these second roots because we know they're coming.
Silken Tomb.
Roots again. Blow them up. After this is third bombs, which is both at the edge.
Bam!
Grasping
Both
Silk.
at the edge, these third bombs.
Grasping Silk.
Okay.
Web blades.
Get into position.
Venom
Get ready.
Nova.
Not yet. Third poppers soon. Third poppers get ready. Third poppers go.
Frothy Toxin.
Every personal to live here, guys. We're taking 6 stacks. Just every personal, every health stone. Just stay alive so we can see the intermission a little bit. Dodge waves. We should be moving the boss here more.
Rest.
We got a ton of space to play this last phase. Good. So now you just dodge waves and stay spread. And don't get eaten by the boss.
You have to be so far.
You have to be so far as melee. That's so cringe. You get you get a bunch of time now.
Rest.
Like you do get to DPS for most of it, but you have to. I think you have to move away now as melee.
Bam!
Fucking hell! You have to be like at the edge.
You gotta spread wide.
The boss should
not
be
front.
phased now. I think. I don't think we can't get another rest.
It does 3 million damage if you're like at the edge, max range.
Well, it doesn't matter. Range doesn't matter. It's the same damage no matter what.
Oh,
It
I
pulls
thought
the
the
corpses.
further you were, the less damage you do. Okay.
No, you just need to be far away because if you get pulled all the way into the boss, you die. But it should be I mean, I'll double check the dungeon journal. I just
You're correct. It does ramp up throughout the phase, the damage, but distance doesn't matter for damage. You just
Every time you get a stack of the other things, I don't know how you guys are, but when we were wiping out on our best pulls, we were like 10 stacks. It was like 200% extra damage from the rest. Because it's not 1 stack per rest, is it? It's about 2 or 3 stacks per rest, so it's like 40 or 60% extra damage per. The later ones really fucking hurt.
yeah.
Just kind of fucking died from full HP. Yeah, overkill by 700k.
we had 6 stacks instead of 2 because we didn't have enough soakers, right?
Yeah.
Was it that part where you died?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
No, if it's like turbo unplayable, like I can just move the warlocks off it. Is it like turbo unplayable for the warlocks?
What for?
Doing the popping.
I can do the popping. That's fine. But it is a bit. It's fine. The
Range
first one
general.
is fine.
I mean, it's pretty horrible for melee too, right? I mean, I can take yours if you. I'll take yours. I can just do yours.
Well.
But that
Wait,
just
what?
means- right. Boo's just asking if someone can take his pop, which is fine. I can do that.
Because someone took mine now, right?
I took yours, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Because it was like a third of a second off, and I'm like, I don't see Nuffle moving. Okay.
I
right, Boo.
I was. Go
Okay. All right. You're probably just moving directly under me.
Maybe.
No, that was good though, guys. Well done. Saw the intermission.
5,
Or
4,
the intermission before the
3,
intermission. I don't know.
2, 1.
Whatever you want to call it. It was good.
Intermission.
Yeah.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Nope. Brett's going to be a little funky here, Bingo. Just keep taunting. Yeah. Correct.
Web blades.
Okay, get ready for first bombs. Into position. Should be playable.
Venom Nova.
Yep, good. First poppers, get ready.
Bam!
Okay, we're at 3 stacks for some reason. It should be chilled. You cannot get hit by waves here, though. You must not get hit by waves. Being alive, what, aggro again? Okay, it's fine.
Liquefy. Acid.
Beat. GS Matt.
Bam!
Silken Tomb.
Webs.
Bam!
Position.
Grasping Silk.
Second bomb's coming up.
Web blades.
Bam!
Second bombs. Into position.
Venom Nova.
Second popper's getting ready.
Bam!
Watch out for tank bomb here. Move. Dodge. Personal if you get hit.
Acid.
Oh, you got. Oh, sorry.
Silken Tomb.
It's fine. Res me.
Time
After
spiral.
Yep. First time spiral now. E-complex. Res me. Good. I'm standing up.
Grasping Silk.
Keep moving away from
Web
the
blades.
move away from the webs. Dodge blades, and then after this is more webs. Single target anyone down who needs to be free. Get them out.
New time spiral.
Second time spiral now, yeah. Vigil's time spiral now. And free. Free
Grasping
people.
silk.
Third bombs. Bomb to the edge. Both bombs to
Silk.
the edge.
We shouldn't be behind the web so much, I think.
No. I mean, this is fine. It's fine. Get to positions. Dodge blades, get to positions.
Venom Nova.
Third poppers, get ready. Third poppers, go. Third popper, go. Someone pop it, please. Good. Good job. Good. Just stay alive here. Good. Okay. So you can be hitting the boss here, but then when the rest is about to go off, you need to get out. I would just get out now, Melee. Just get the fuck out now.
Spread out wide, guys. Wide.
Spread hard. Get some damage in. You do need to constantly be backpedaling a little bit during this. And just staring at these waves as they come out, Melee. Back up. This shit is fucking crazy, man.
With this fucking FPS lag, I can't even disengage
Dodge.
like counteract the tool.
So we're trying to beat this next rest, basically.
Rest.
Back up. Oh my god, I'm so slow, guys.
So like, I can't really tell because it's only my autos, but like, how big is the boss's hitbox? Like,
it's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I was like DPSing mostly from like this range because like everything was just filled all along.
You need to be staring inside this circle for the tiny waves as they start to come in. Otherwise, you're just going to be at like 9 stacks of the paralyze and you just can't even move out.
I mean, I don't care about the waves. I can fucking dodge waves. I'm more concerned about like actual space in melee.
No Banderin, because then you're just not going to get any healing. The raid needs to be playing like relatively yeah, we've got a lot of space. We should be using as much space as we can, but we can't be like turbo spread.
Oh, because each pull is like 3 million damage. It's like crazy.
Yep. Yeah, it's 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil nature. Although that's just in the dungeon journal, so it might be like turbo scaled up.
I don't know. I get hit power for 2.9.
It increases over the course of the phase.
Does it? I thought just the
Yes.
damage you take. I thought it was just you get more stacks of the
Which makes the rest do more damage every time. It's 20% per stack.
Oh, the paralyzing venom does damage to you. Like it's increased. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
increases
but
damage
it-
taken from rest by 20%. Okay, so yeah, right.
It's
So
not
every
just one-
consecutive one does like 60% more damage.
Yeah, it's a few stacks per in between each rest, so they do a lot more each time.
Yeah. And you're also slowed by 7% per stack. Okay, alright, we got 40 minutes left. Too good. We can like start consistently getting out of phase 1 and like seeing that intermission and then start getting out of that intermission. Like if we can get out of that intermission consistently for the next 40 minutes, we can like just come back and like,
5.
we'll chuck like a
4,
very optional
3,
raid in tomorrow,
2,
Tuesday or
1.
something. We'll figure that out, but for now let's just keep going. Focus on what raiding time we have left for this evening. We'll worry about future evenings.
Liquefy.
Now, feet, move.
Bam! Bam!
Go on.
Web blades.
Spread those out a little bit. Good.
Bam!
Res him,
Venom Nova.
quick. Because he needs to be in one of these. Don't be in the inner circle. First poppers. And move boss.
Bam!
Okay, liquefy, bait.
Liquefy.
Bait green puddles.
Acid.
GS mat.
Acid.
Bam!
Silken tube.
Webs.
Grasping silk.
And move.
Web blades.
Finish that last one off. You guys have to switch to a single plug before the webs go off.
Bam!
Good. This is second bombs. This is very clean so far. Keep it up. Second bombs in position.
Bam!
Okay.
Venom Nova.
Position now. Second poppers get ready. Good. Move. Sap mat or bark mat or something.
Bam!
Sorry, I shouldn't further that.
Liquefy.
Good. Feet. Move, move, move.
Exactly.
Silken Tomb.
Okay, this is first E-complex spiral, E-complex spiral.
Grasping Silk. Web
3
blades.
people here, single target them if you have to. Get them out.
New time
Silken
spiral.
Tomb.
Yeah, big real-time spiral.
I didn't get it, I think.
Grasping
I
Silk.
think everyone else did. It was cast. Last bomb.
Grasping
Bombs to the
silk.
edge. Free these last people in tombs. What are the bombs is in a tomb? Get into position as best we can. Good, well done.
Web blades.
Move to position now. Dodge best you
Venom
can.
Nova.
Get into position now. Third poppers get ready. That's really early. Alright, we're done. That's
Was
fine.
a bad blink, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, we need these bombs should be like back here, right? These bombs
Yeah,
can't. You're putting them behind the webs, and the only way to get there is to like loop around. I think every time it's been like that, it can't be like that. You can't put them in positions where the entire raid has to loop around all the webs. It's making it like 3,000 times harder to actually get in position. So yeah, those
the,
weapons
the
need to be in open
furthest back
space.
bomb should still be ahead of the
Correct.
boss, or not. Pretty much same latitude as the boss.
Yeah, correct. Rebuff. Yeah, some of these routes I think need to. If you can't break your route, I think we've got some people that need to try and be a little bit closer. If you are like 20 yards away and you can't break your route, it's really hard for us to break it in the AOE. So if you can't break yours, try and be a bit closer, because otherwise it's people don't really want to be switching to you and single targeting you. Sometimes I'll see someone in a route and it's like, oh, that person's going to break it, right? And it's like, oh god, no, we actually have to go and like help them. Jesus. Yep, got a Jeeves or a hammer.
I don't know about other people, but like if I'm immuning or freedoming my route, I'm literally just in fucking Super Narnia. Like,
yep.
Oh, I'm in like green stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stood next to the green. Like, if there's a fucking circle on orange, I'm on like the edge over here somewhere.
I think the most annoying thing is when she does the puddle underneath her, the puddle seems to
5,
spawn bigger than her
4,
hitbox.
3,
And just
It
stood there
throws,
for
yeah.
1.
Bam!
The green
It
puddle we
stops to
looking at.
cast the next tank buster as well, so it's hard to maneuver super fast.
We just
Liquefy.
Move.
bam! Bam!
Web blades.
Get ready for first bombs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Venom Nova.
I disengaged.
We're dead. Just I'm killing
Frothy
everyone.
Toxin.
That's my fault. Sorry.
Wait, it's still spawned?
Reaction Vapor.
No, it's
It's a visual.
I
bar.
didn't do a
Yeah,
soul
okay.
I hope we did.
Get a stone up. If we don't release, do not release, do not release, do not release. Does anyone have a soul stone? If no one has a soul stone, I'm just going to tell someone to hang. Zeph, do you have a soul stone on you?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, let's go.
I was just looking the blessing of summer healing.
No, it's
Good,
fine.
Mike.
I'm just making sure no one is assuming that there's no soul stone and pressing release, because it's a nightmare. No accidental releases though so far tonight. Let's go. I'm going to jinx it real quick so that it happens next ball. But...
We had a half one.
Yeah, but
To the entrance apparently.
yeah.
Does blessing of summer like get filtered into the paladin's logs?
Yes.
Okay.
Could be.
Yes.
I hate that fucking whole entire spec.
Wait, what is some? Which one is that? I thought it
It's
was
the one that converts like
They changed
healing into damage or damage into healing.
Oh, okay.
It used to be just damage, right?
Autumn used to
Yeah.
do this damage.
Also
No.
there's CDR now.
Oh,
5,
Autumn was CDR.
Autumn was
4,
always CDR.
3,
The summer
Yeah,
was the
2,
damage from.
Winter
1.
was just damage.
Bam!
Guys, liquefy. Get ready.
Liquefy.
Feet move.
Bam!
Web blades.
First bombs, be careful, get in position.
Bam!
Right, move.
Venom Nova.
First poppers, get ready.
Bam!
Liquefy. Second liquefy circle's coming up, get ready.
Bam!
Liquefy.
Feet,
Acid.
move. Yes, Matt.
Acid. Silken Tomb.
First webs.
That's generous.
Grasping Silk.
Bam!
Clear 'em up.
Web blades.
Bam!
Good. Second bomb's coming. Pulling boss a little bit further back. Second bomb's into position. Try and be in melee range a bit closer. Good. Okay. Don't be in the inner circle of the boss here. Second poppers, be ready. Get in position. Good. Watch out for the ring on the tank here. Dodge. Personal if you get hit.
Liquefy.
Beat. Move. Keep angle up here.
Silken Tomb.
E complex spiral. Need that first
Grasping
spiral.
blades.
Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And res visual and visual spiral as soon as you're up.
Silken
Res visual
Tomb.
now and he needs the spiral. Spiral.
It's lit for me.
And
Grasping
three people here. Yoshi's spinning. Get that last one out. Good. Bombs. Move them further than the webs. Move them past the webs. Perfect. This is much better. Good.
Web
Now we're
blades.
much more chilled. Dodge the blades, then get in
Nova.
position. Don't worry about getting in position too early. Good. Get in position. Third poppers get ready. Third poppers go.
Reaction Vapor.
So that was.
It didn't get popped, we got the paper.
Yeah.
I died. I couldn't pop.
Okay.
So I was in the wrong bomb.
Oh, you died like just before. Oh, you died to the blades. Okay. Try and scream if that happens, and someone can just cover you. If you let us know that you're dead there, I can just like tell someone else to do it. Good. That was good. That was like almost perfect. That was much better. Feels like we've got this phase down pretty nicely now.
I pressed the bad button.
Oh, you pressed the bad button.
The jinx is real.
The pull after I jinxed it. Let's go. I'm just making sure I still got the power, you know? Yeah, let's get a stone up for him. It's definitely going to be much faster to get a stone up.
At least for me, I would like to, before that last thing, the last route, I kind of need to do it, or I don't need to, but I would like to do it like 5 seconds ahead, of it happening.
You want it like pretty much as soon as we're done with like the previous set of routes. Then.
If it doesn't fuck up and for anyone else, yes.
I don't see how it could. Everyone else is. Everyone else.
The whole thing,
yeah, everyone's pressing their button. I mean, well, can we get time spiral during another time spiral's path? I don't know how double time spiral works in that kind of sense. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out.
You mean having two of them at the same time up?
Yeah, I mean, if we have like the first time spiral up, and then like we need another one, but do we need to like wait for the first one to run out before we press the second one?
We can try it now if you want before the pool.
Well, then it won't be up for when we need it. It's fine. Well, I mean, it worked out that pool anyway. We'll see how it goes on this pool. We'll figure it out. Let's do it. This is a sick boss, but also kind of hard.
Decided she's not a crab,
5,
honestly.
4,
I mean, I know it's
3,
week 1 heroic.
2,
I'm definitely feeling
1.
like some bosses.
Bam!
First liquefy coming up. Get ready to move. I am lagging like fuck. Move.
Bam!
Watch aggro head angle. Yeah. I get all my procs like as this phase is as we switch. Dodge and then first bombs. Oh, okay, kinda Alright, this is fine. Good adaptation there.
Venom Nova.
What is that? That's too early.
It wasn't me.
Sorry. That's one
Toxic
more.
waves. Reaction vapor.
Reaction
What are you
vapor
guys
has
doing?
polluted the chamber.
Just push clock.
Easy, actually.
Did anyone happen to look at the timer when we want the time sparrow? Because we can just slap a timer on that in the notes.
Just after the first route and after the second route.
Not
Or
sure
what?
how long that is. I'll try to look
I don't know
that
then.
timer. Yep, just to have like the. Might as well put stuff in the note when we can make it show.
Or yeah, I don't know the timer.
Extra. Am I lagging on Discord as well? No, WoW is just lagging. As input lag is like not good. Oh,
Nope. It is quite horrible.
5.
you just want to just like blame
3,
every wipe we've had this
2,
entire week on lag?
1.
Probably about half of them we can.
I mean, at least on this boss, I want to blame like all of them.
Yeah.
Any bloodlusters?
Dust, yep. And then first liquefy, get ready to watch your feet. Dodge.
I think if we trim down to mythic size, it's probably not going to be as
It
bad.
might be, honestly, it might just be the way. Careful with threat bingle.
Blades.
Fucking class is down for it, man. First bombs, get ready. Right, it was a little bit wonky on the positioning, but... Oh, guys, someone just like stood in there. I mean, the positioning is wrong on these. Like,
Rocky toxin.
one of these
Reaction
needs to be,
vapor.
yeah.
Toxic
It's
waves.
workable.
It doesn't matter, but it's like it's not what we normally do.
It's just a bit. Sometimes I know that I've gotten the thing a lot, and it's really hard to position because of the blades, and you don't want to like. After the blades are over, you only
Yeah.
have a couple of seconds to adjust yourself, and you don't want to boop anyone, you know.
No, I get it. I get it.
So it's a bit hard.
Yeah,
I
for
also
sure.
think their Bandarin died before he actually got the time to adjust. So
Oh, you had the bomb.
yeah,
But the positioning wasn't that bad.
Oh, it was okay.
It's playable.
just unfortunate they got popped instantly. But oh well.
So many other hammers.
Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could definitely see this fight being much easier with a smaller group for a lot of reasons. First liquefy coming up. Watch your feet.
Liquefy.
Bam! Bam!
First bombs.
Web blades.
Bam!
Res him.
Venom Nova.
First proctors, get ready.
Bam!
Quick rebuff on Demi when you got time. Get ready to watch feet. Get him rezzed.
Liquefy. Acid.
GS Matt.
Acid.
I'm just gonna call a wipe.
Bam!
Silken Tomb.
Bam!
Acid. Web blades.
Yeah, when you've got the bomb, that first bomb during the web blades, it is very difficult. You have to just like, everyone needs to give those people space so that they can dodge. Because I mean, to be honest, I think if the people with those bombs boop someone, I think it's kind of just like, it's much more important that that player, because a boop is not going to kill you every time. A boop isn't even going to kill you most of the time, honestly. If you have any mobility, you can just not get knocked off the edge. But yeah, bomb people just like fuck everyone else. You have the hardest job in the raid by far there. It is much harder for you to dodge blades than it is difficult for people to stay away from you. So people should just fuck off. Yeah, and that's true, yeah. Yeah, so I think during that first web blades, people need to just not be near where we want to drop bombs. Because otherwise bomb people just can't play the game.
By the end of our sort of today, that was my call every single time the bombs are coming in. It's like, get out of their way, move out of the way. If you think you might be in their way, move. We had a lot of trouble with people being booped off the edge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Liquefy.
Bam!
Acid.
Bam!
Web blades.
Dodge. Make space for these guys.
Venom Nova.
First poppers get ready, get in position. First poppers go. Good.
Bam!
And move away. Dodge waves.
Move
Get
back
ready
to
for
bait.
liquefy. Bait swirlies, bait swirlies.
Acid.
GS Matt.
Bam!
Webs.
Silken tomb.
Tombs. Don't know what I'm going to call these. Roots, I guess? Roots.
Grasping silk. Web blades.
And dodge again.
Bam!
After this is second bombs.
Bam! Bam!
Second bombs is the next mechanic. I'm going to move the boss a little bit more. Okay.
Venom Nova.
In position, second poppers get ready. Get away from my explosion here.
Bam!
Bark me, Kai.
Toxic waves. Liquefy.
Stay alive.
Acid.
Good. We're chilling.
Acid.
First spiral
Silken
now.
tomb.
The complex spiral.
Sec.
Grasping silk. Web blades.
Keep breaking, keep breaking.
Bam!
Grasping silk.
Good. And Vidriel spiral now.
Grasping silk.
Keep
Done.
finger up.
Silken tomb.
Bam!
Yeah. Good. Watch feet here.
Grasping silk.
Good. Blast, blast, blast. Get freed and then move out and get ready for move out of this area we've made for ourselves now and second and final
I
bombs.
don't.
Okay, it's fine. He's still placed it in a good spot. That's good enough. Dodge shit here. Get into the bomb after we dodge shit. Third poppers get ready. Third poppers in now. Good.
Grasping
Chilling a
silk.
little bit, I think. Right. Most of us are alive. What went wrong there? What went wrong there?
Sorry, that was
Play the
right.
phase. Just play the phase and practice dodging waves and moving out and shit.
Rest.
Move out. So the waves keep coming during the rest. Like they don't on this one, but are they going to on future ones?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So this phase lasts till the shield is broken, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Move out.
Should we save like cooldowns for this, or
I mean, it's
like
not a
2
big
minutes?
shield.
Okay.
I don't know.
You
I'm
can
not
turtle
sure.
it.
Because like 2 minutes come up like a bit before this phase, but you can hold like for 20 seconds and use it here.
Move
Rest.
out. No, I think we want to just pump it into the boss, right?
Maybe for
Oh my god, that is so
Progress.
much damage. I think for Prog, we probably just dump it into this thing and get the fuck out of this phase, right? I think if the entire raid is alive, because it's this rest that's coming up is basically like soft damage. This rest is doing like 100. This rest is doing 200% bonus damage, which is 5 million damage. So like with this shit just fucking kills us, right? So, but I think we can beat that with the entire raid live. Like the shield is almost gone. Like it's about halfway done. With like a good like 8-9 people dead that whole phase. Like I think that phase is super doable.
Yeah, we have no idea how hard a DPS check the entire boss is yet, do we? There is a DPS check, like the phase 3 can't go on forever.
I don't know. I mean, the phase 3 can't go on forever, but I haven't seen anyone have a kill on this boss where it was like, man, if they didn't have a bit more damage, they would have wiped that. Actually, the fight seems to kind of just end at some point. I haven't seen anyone like come up against the DPS check in the last phase.
From what I saw on the videos, I think phase 3 is limited mainly by space.
Yes. But I think it's just like, go ahead.
It plays pretty similarly to this, just with like ads and that. Yeah, that's about it. So you just lose space and eventually don't have any. But there probably is a hardened rage.
We're a heroic week.
Yeah.
Wasn't Sylvanas kind of hard?
Sylvanas was. Razageth, I think, was kind of.
I thought Razageth was kind of chill. We killed Razageth, I think, on Sunday.
Yeah.
And I don't think we killed Razageth on Sunday. We're not killing this tonight, and I don't think that's because we're playing worse. I think Razageth had way more phase than this.
That's what people didn't want to kill Jailer. He didn't drop anything.
No, well,
but it
no,
was
you couldn't. On Heroic Week, you couldn't pull Jailer. The raid ended at Anduin on Heroic Week. I think that's the joke.
Huh.
Yeah, this certainly feels closer to KJ than like
5,
a fucking
4, 3,
Sakura.
2,
Sakura.
1.
Yeah. This is a tough boss. We're doing good though. We're getting there on this. It's a weird mechanic, but I think we've kind of adapted to them. Right, first Liquefy. Watch your feet.
Liquefy.
Yeah, the problem is, being my first big shield slam is coming like now, so it's like really awful
there it is.
timing. Yeah. I can't make that come any faster. First bombs, and get away from them so they can play blades.
Bam!
Good.
Venom Nova.
Back into position. First poppers, get ready. And move boss. And get ready for liquid. Bait puddles. Up, dodge into the waves and bait the puddles.
Bam! Bam!
Liquefy.
Oh, you got the.
Oh, yeah. Fuck me.
Acid.
Thought of a second before. I'm just going to taunt here, Bengal.
Silken Tomb.
Roots. Clump up around boss. Close to boss. Good positioning out there from the people freedoming at the back. That was nice.
Bam!
Web
Right,
blades.
move. This is webs, then bombs after webs. Bombs into position.
Venom Nova.
Second poppers, get ready, get into position. I could have moved the boss more, this is my fault. Second poppers, good. Stay away from tank explosion here.
Bam!
Dodge waves. Do not get hit. Feet, move. Good. Keep Bingle up now. First spiral, E-complex.
Grasping Silk.
Bam!
Web blades. Grasping Silk.
Free that last one. Back Bingle, keep them up.
Grasping Silk.
And Vidrial root time spiral. Good. I think we want to try and move the boss a little bit more here, Bingle, but I mean this is maybe fine.
Yeah.
Just these people at the back here. Okay, last bombs to the edge. Yeah, we're just dying to the not you need to be further. You need to be further. This like you see how we now have to move. Like you see how we have to like now be stood in the webs to soak this. You should be those guys should be like out here. Yeah, we've got to move the boss faster after that second web, like the first of the double web. We have to move the boss further because there's like we're just like a line. We're not a clump. It's much harder to AoE. We have infinite space left, so.
Plus the third circle's way ahead of the boss. I'll pull the boss there.
Yeah, everyone needs to be just moving further. You're making better use of the space. Just use more of it.
Can the green circles target melee?
Yes.
Which green circles? Just the liquefy, just the bait puddles?
I've not had one yet.
I've not had it.
I've seen melee get hit by them. So
I think it's
think
something.
Hit by him.
I think the video said something like it like prioritizes evokers for the melee one, something.
No,
like
that was like the. Wait, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about like just the puddles, or are we talking about bombs?
The bombs we have to place and then detonate.
Oh, well, too bad saying yes, but I don't know if that's what he's saying yes to.
Yeah, it is.
Cheeky's also saying yes. That's two people.
Okay.
Maybe it's rare.
Neither, yeah, I don't know. Neither me nor Rick have had one.
Probably tries not to.
As healer, I have had it, but it's very, very rare. Like, maybe it's
2 out of 20, I guess.
2 out of 28.
4.
Oh, yeah.
3.
Even more.
Well,
2,
25, I
1.
guess, because there's 2 tanks.
Bam!
Imagine if the fucking boss just put it on the tank. That'd be great. Fuck yeah. First liquefy. Watch your feet.
Bam!
Dodge.
Acid.
Bam!
Acid.
First bombs. Give them space on the blades. Alright.
Bam!
Venom Nova.
First poppers get ready. Next liquefy, get ready. Dodge into the waves and then bait. Bait now.
Liquefy.
Bam!
Yes, Matt.
Acid. Silken Tomb.
Boom. Clears.
Grasping Silk.
Move, move,
Web
move.
blades.
This is blades into bombs.
Bam!
Bombs next mechanic. Get him into position. Nice bling.
Venom
Into
Nova.
position. Second popper's getting ready. Stay away from tank explosion. Kite bark me. Liquefy, bait puddles. Watch health bars, bait puddles. Beat, move.
Acid.
Good. Keep Bingle up now.
Silken Tomb.
This is Silken Tomb, this is Roots, Clump up. First Spiral, E-Complex.
Grasping Silk.
Second.
Web Blades.
Clear people here, clear people here. Good. Move boss further. Keep moving boss. Red's Grim here, and next Roots.
Bam!
Time Spiral again, yeah, visual, yeah. We got it. Okay, clear, 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 clear.
And bombs far ahead.
Yep, bombs ahead of the group.
Reactive Toxin.
Good. Now we dodge blades.
Web Blades.
Dodge blades, then get into your positions. Third popper's getting ready. Get in position. If your popper doesn't pop, just do it yourself. Pop now, pop now, pop now, pop now, pop now.
Reaction Vapor.
Where is third pop on edge? Because that's been missed a lot. He's dead.
Bam!
Okay.
Rest.
I need that time spiral before, because yeah. It's just at the very end and then everything goes to shit for me.
Did we get the res onto Grim there? Did that not happen? Doesn't look like that happened. Yeah, if someone dies on this fight, combat reses, you have to just get them up straight away. Boss is sub 50 though, damage is getting better every pull. We're definitely improving. I don't think we are at all, Yoshi. And even if we are, I don't think it's what's wiping us in any way. We have a ton of space to play the last phase in. Doesn't matter. Ooh, apparently there's a Demon Hunter hero talent that increases your agility by 8%. but it's only increasing your base agility by 8%, which is like
Yeah.
3
Nice.
agility.
Good.
And when you're not in demon form as well.
And only when you're not in demon
Not
form,
doing
yeah.
your burst.
Well, that's on the text of the ability, so that's okay.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's giving you like 10 agility.
Huge.
That's funny. Alright, let's get a game. We've got maybe 1, 2
4,
pulls left.
3,
Maybe we'll do 1 pull and then
1.
post-mortem on the week.
Bam!
Liquefy.
Bam!
Beat, move.
Acid.
Big shield time now, Bengal. Oh, I didn't crit this time.
Bam!
Oh, I think I ripped.
Web blades. Venom Nova.
Alright, into position. First plopper's getting ready.
Bam!
After the waves, placing puddles. Baiting puddles after these waves. Baiting puddles now.
Liquefy. Acid. Acid.
GS map.
Wrong city,
Silken
sorry.
Tune.
All good.
Bam!
I'm chilling, probably.
Grasping silk.
Move, move,
Web
move.
blades.
Blades into bombs.
Bam!
Alright, here comes bombs.
Bam!
Okay. Into position.
Venom
Second
Nova.
popper's getting ready. Hi, Barkney.
Liquefy.
Facing.
Bam!
Acid.
Okay, it's fine. Res me. Res me. First spiral, e-complex. Good.
Still need it.
Grasping silk. Web
Maybe I was
blades.
out of range. I don't know. It's like,
Yeah, it happens. Was cast. Move, move, move. Keep moving the boss. Keep moving the boss.
Silken Tune.
Do we have a number 2?
Yeah, number 2 now.
Bam!
I think he's dead, no?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just try and blow it. Just blow, like the
Grasping
position's good.
silk.
This is much better position on these routes. Like everyone is actually able to be cleaved.
Bam!
Grasping
rooted.
silk.
Oh my god, it's on 2 rooted players, man. Spread them out if you can. You guys can move.
Web blades.
It was like a second.
Venom
you could
Nova.
have spread it there. Alright, good luck, guys. This is gonna be fun. I think we're all dead. Pop.
Frothy toxin.
Yep.
Bam!
I have a lot of things to call on this fight. It would be good if
Wait, who is using the last time spiral?
Me, but I was rooted.
He was on
Yeah.
the ball.
Okay, but can you say that? Like,
Oh, well, it was said there.
no, but
I mean,
It
those
would be-
people who got the things anyway were very far out for not clearing
Big-
themselves.
Raz.
Yeah, but they were
yeah, because I was gonna clear myself.
They're supposed to be able to clear themselves, but the time spiral keeps not happening for various reasons. But those
Oh, I
those
see.
guys were they were out there because they are expecting to be able to clear themselves, but they need the time spirals to be able to do that.
Okay.
Let's do one more. Let's get one more.
But if not, I can move in. That is fine. But
Yeah.
I did it again.
That's fine. Are you running that, Demi?
What do you mean? Just...
Is it? Yeah, no. I mean, is that the hero talents you play?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
There is no choice.
Is it what? Is it just Felscard is good, Eldrachi is bad for both specs, or?
Eldrachi is just red tank.
Fun.
Food.
Food. Tasty food. Wait, what's in this feast actually? What
it's
is
like
this? It's like a
2,500
hearty
gold.
stew. Yeah, it's like. Oh no, I meant like visually, man. Come on.
Oh,
We got like. There's like some sort of deli meats.
There's
mushrooms?
corn on the goddamn cob.
There's 2 glasses of what looks like some kind of honey mead, which I guess I don't know. That's mine and Bengals. I guess.
Either that or it's melted butter for the corn on the cob.
I can't eat this feast. I can't eat corn.
Yeah,
It kind of looks like a hot
there's-
pot.
I mean, I can, but I will be in pain.
Yeah.
I hope this feast is dairy free.
All right.
Lactose.
One more. Let's see if we can hit P2. definitely
5, 4.
the back half of this
3,
fight is going to be
2,
significantly easier than
1.
the first half, I think. Bam! It's pretty much guaranteed.
Liquefy.
Bait, move.
Bam!
Acid. Web blades.
Bam!
Give
Bam!
bomb space here. Right, good.
Bam!
Venom Nova.
Burst poppers, get ready. Give them space. Watch waves. Dodge waves, then bait liquefy. Bait
Bam!
liquefy now.
Liquefy. Acid.
GS map. Roots coming up.
Silken Tomb.
Position.
Bam!
Grasping Silk.
Bam!
Web blades.
Blades into bombs. And move boss a little bit more here. Right, bombs coming in. Get him into position. Okay, into position. Second poppers, get ready.
Bam!
Watch out for bomb circle on tank here. I'm running ahead of the group. Dodge waves, personal if you get hit. Dodge waves, then bait liquefy.
Liquefy.
Bait liquefy now. Get much less time on the second one.
Acid.
Or like on that one compared to the last one. Good.
Acid.
Webs now.
Tomb.
We get webs. As soon as we've cleared these webs, we need to get the boss moving a bit.
Bam!
Sec.
Grasping Silk.
Yeah, keep angle up and move boss.
Web blades. Grasping Silk.
Might need to res someone there in that web. Good. Webs again now.
Silken Tomb.
Second spiral. Visual spiral.
Still not.
Okay, it's fine. Clear as best we can. Pump, pump, pump.
Grasping Silk.
Good. Bombs to the edge.
Grasping
Res
Silk.
Bander in. Bombs to the edge. Good. Now dodge, dodge, dodge. Everything you got to stay alive here. Res me anyone. Res me one of them here.
Venom Nova.
And then get ready for third bombs.
Bam!
Third poppers go. Third poppers go.
Frothy Toxin.
Oh, unlucky.
What's happening?
We bombed too late, I think, because we got hit by the nose.
I popped it, but I'm not supposed to.
Rest.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault, I'm just saying we got the aura, so...
Yeah, it was popped. I think
Too
the
late.
edge one, it looks like, was popped late.
Yeah, the edge one, yeah.
Okay. Fine.
The edge one on that one is never popped.
Yeah, the edge one has been late
Rest.
Yeah.
every time.
Oh, alright. That's a hard boss. So, yeah, whatever. I think it's like 150 kills on this or something, so no need to feel bad that we didn't kill this. I think this is,
Why are we killing it now?
That's true. Yeah, my bad, sorry.
It's
There it comes.
definitely very hard.
Here it comes. We have 3 acts.
Yeah, it's up 50% though.
Yeah, no, the damage is there. Like, the boss, like, the boss, the damage is there for sure. I think
Rest.
that...
Really
Break my Dawn Light is still running.
I trust these gamers. Come on.
Come on. Alright, you guys should go ahead and die.
No, I'm pretty much ready.
We keep getting teleported out and pulled back in. She's fucking with us.
There's like no high on rage here, right? It's just we're now we're
It's
taking,
getting hit
like-
by everything, but it's just not dying, Salty.
Okay, Gachi's got it. Gachi's the man.
Gachi is the man.
Gachi, please die.
One lava burst every 5th global.
Gachi, you're making me part of it. The overtime police is on my ass, Gachi. Please die.
Please survive.
Oh,
Go.
live. Unlucky.
Oh, that's just a one shot. That's a lot of damage. All right, cool. Good week though, I think. I'm pretty happy with it. Got all the vault slots. So, we'll make a post or something. Would there be interest? I mean, thing is, normally when we don't kill shit on Sunday, it's because we're getting into like 10% and then we just like barely run out of time because we like fucked up earlier bosses. But this time we were actually pretty good on the earlier bosses. This boss is just like really hard. So, I'll have a think over the next like hour or so about whether we want to maybe come back and do some optional raids here because it's heroic, it's flex. We could come here with like 11 people or something.
10 even.
Make a bow.
Yeah, I mean,
And it'd probably be easier in a lot of ways if there were less people.
I think if we were down to like 20 or so people, I think people will be able to play the game a little bit more easily in terms of just like pressing their buttons and like having double-digit FPS.
Even without the lag issues, this seems like a fight where more players just scales the difficulty.
That's the point, yeah. I don't think you want to be coming here with anything less than like 15, but I think 25 is probably like where things get a little bit sweaty.
Yeah,
in terms of all the extra routes and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
But cool. All right, well, we'll call it there, guys. A good first week. Welcome to those who haven't actually had like a week of real progression with us. I know we had a few people who were kicking about with us for like the last 2 months of Dragonflight and didn't get a real raid where we actually got to fight something. So, welcome to you guys. I'll put a poll up. I'll put a post up. Have a think about when you guys be free. If you want to do Monday or Tuesday, we can do both. If Monday is like a little bit scuffed. But yeah, good shit. If you run 100 heroics to try and abuse and get Warbound gear, you're an idiot, and I will bonk you on the head. And then Blizzard will ban you. So please don't do that.
Bingle, go do it.
Nope.
You need to catch up.
I'm so scared of even just killing the first boss again that I'm trying to look for pugs that have killed only the first boss.
Yeah.
And it's...
You're gonna kill the first boss and get like 17 Warbound pieces, and then immediately hear like a knock at your door.
I assume if they were going to ban for something like that, they would check like single characters having killed heroic bosses more than like 5 times and then just ban those.
Yeah, I'd imagine if you
Yeah,
kill
but-
heroic bosses 2 times, you
Yeah,
should be fine.
The thing is, a lot of them already just did, right? Because they were boosting heroic runs, probably already.
They just noticed that they were
ban the boosters.
Yeah, but are you supposed to ban for that?
Yes.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard if they equip the gear. Yes, I agree. Or if they didn't throw away the gear or
I
something.
mean, if you just throw away the gear, yeah, I don't think you should be banned. But
There's
of
no way
course,
Blizzard is.
but-
But there's no way that Blizzard is gonna check.
Nah,
if
they
you- if
won't
you've
track.
rendered
They
the
won't
gear.
track that.
They
They'll
probably
check
can't,
if
like-
you loot it.
I think they should just delete the gear.
From
if they can.
a programming point of view, I feel like finding people who looted extra pieces is the easiest way to go. So it might be just what they do.
Yeah.
If you looted too many pieces, you're just gone.
I have 3 pieces of Warbound gear from the raid. for
Yeah, but you
Druid.
haven't killed bosses any extra time, so it's like.
No.
I think they have to cross-check.
I don't
Just
know,
watch
there's
Salty
all
be banned now. The Bingle too.
Yeah.
Holy.
I mean,
Dude.
there's a bunch of things where they've done false positive things, where as a programmer I'm looking at going, there's no reason this false positive should even happen. It's such an
Yeah.
easy check.
Dude.
Who knows?
Is anyone
Spaghetti
else?
code is spaghetti code.
Yeah. Is anyone else constantly like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? When I think it's Scale Commander Evokers, just like a fucking dragon just sprints across, like just flies across your screen, a fucking dive bomber. I'm like,
dude,
what the
they're
hell is
just
that,
flying
man?
around like.
I'm
they were
like
on
constantly
frozen
checking my raid frames. Like, is someone dead? Did someone just fall off the edge? Like, did like we hit a chi torpedo off the edge or something? Like, what the fuck was that?
It's like they have like fucking like it's just like rotational abilities, just summon fucking dudes that just
it's
fucking
like
fly over.
It's like the Warlock, the Bile Scourge bombers, but it's just a guy.
I can't see a ring around.
That
I
was
can't
a
see a
person.
ring around the little hunter owl, but I get to see evokers flying around doing their shit on my screen. And it's like, okay, well,
I can't meet
I'd rather not.
Primal's. I can't meet Primal's grandparents, but I'm meeting fucking every evoker's entire extended family.
Yeah. Alright, GG's guys. I will put a post up, and I will see you either
Jeez.
tomorrow or Tuesday.
Thank you for the raid.
GG guys.
Tuesday.
I still like the boss somehow.
Yeah,
Well,
both
it's
is
a
great.
cool boss. It's just very.
If I had, I wish I could see more of it.
I wish.
Yeah,
like,
true.
As in more FPS.
Yeah,
Oh,
or like,
yeah, both, I
Not
guess.
just moving from the swirlies and kind of hoping that I'm not in them anymore. I'm just going, I think I've moved enough. Fuck it.
Sometimes it's like really like a small patch you're standing in and like crossing your fingers hoping you don't get hit.
Also, when I get the first bomb where you have to dodge all the webs at the same time, I just press ice block and walk to where I want to stand and hope for the best. Because that shit is obnoxious to dodge.
Oh,
Man, why isn't Mythic Plus out yet?
Soon.
I want something to do. I've just been sitting AFK on my Demon Hunter spamming trade chat for the last 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Can't wait to not enter Delves anymore. It's gonna be-
I don't need any gear from Delves unless I get a map, and with my luck, I don't expect that to happen.
No, me neither, but I'm gonna do my
I
4
just-
bountifuls a day in the vain hope that the map will grace me.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace whatever loot I get with Mythic Plus loot anyway next week, so
Yeah. I'm
I
on
just don't
holiday
have motivation to gear any characters.
Yeah, I'm on holiday for most of the week, so I'm trying to get as much gear as I can
Hmm.
now, before
Nice.
I go on holiday, so I feel less guilty about it.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, it actually gave us Gilded Crest for killing Quad. That's nice.
You got what for killing Core?
The Gilded Crests.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
true. Yep.
I'll go use them up right now.
Oh yeah, send them. Send them.
Wait,
Why
I
did
actually
why
might
did
as
we
well.
get Gilded Quest?
Last
They
two
Oh,
changed it
bosses-
so. Yep.
Last 2 bosses are basically equivalent, if not higher difficulty than the first couple of mythics, so they
Oh, fair enough.
made it. They give
Cool.
Gilded.
Yeah.
I'll actually wait, but I might as well just send them on the trinket. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Yeah, probably.
absolutely.
I mean,
I
I'll be
said
real
that-
with you.
I'll just wait in case they nerf it more. I don't know. They probably
Yeah.
won't.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, all I can say is you probably won't be seeing the mythic one. Like,
Oh,
even
no,
when
no,
it's
no,
on
no.
farm, you
No.
will be so low down the pecking order, it's untrue.
Oh, for sure.
Surely I'll be the first one to get Mythic to replace my normal, because everyone else will have Heroic by then.
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, both for the class trinket in Aberus and Amir Drasil, everyone. Well, at least I ended up picking it from Vault eventually, right?
Yeah,
that's how
that's-
people get their fucking trinkets.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I got the fucking class trinket as well.
I did Aberus on every difficulty every week on my DK for
Yeah.
3 months, and I never saw the trinket. I saw every other trinket at least 5 times.
I had it on normal, but I had the same thing with Belorulus. I couldn't get it on LFR. I couldn't get it on normal. Did heroic probably like 20 times at least. Just didn't drop, man.
Well, now if you want it, actually, you can just boost Heroic, and eventually you'll get it.
Hey!
Warbound too. Insane.
Holy.
You can just get Spy Masters on all your characters. If you
Yeah.
kill the boss enough.
No, James, I obviously know that when you get an item like this, you are at the back. Of
Yeah.
course.
We do keep
For basically everything.
Yeah, I mean, we do keep that sort of thing in mind when we're giving out
Oh.
normal pieces and heroic pieces.
Yeah, please do. Because, yeah. This
I mean,
is
yeah, I'm still gonna
huge.
press BIS, but at the same time, I don't expect to get it.
Yeah, I mean,
I just need to learn how to use it, honestly, because, yeah.
Do you
we
have
was
good
talking
execute?
Yeah, kinda. It's okay.
Because I know for Arcane Mage, we basically don't like on a boss like Antarek, you can send it as soon as it hits max stacks because the fight is so long that you'll get max stacks again for the end. But generally, on like shorter fights on Arcane Mage, we just hold it because our execute is kind of good. So as soon as we get all our CDs up in execute phase, we send it.
Yeah,
Also, like on Chord, I send it in the damage phase on the last boss. I went from like 800k DPS to 1.1 mil in like just that extra damage phase because of the trinket.
Yeah, but it's not insane, but you know, it is good.
Yeah.
Kind of. But the problem is that execute is not during my cooldowns. So that's a bit weird. It's on Drain Soul and on Shadowbolt. Well, it's actually... Is it only Drain Soul? Yeah, well anyway. So I think Boo said the sim was doing it on 2 minutes. But then I need to use a passive other trinket, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, no Boo?
Is Spymaster's not good on Warlock? Or I mean, Sackbrood.
Oh, right. Sorry. The people were using it 2 minutes, right? Oh no, he was talking about something else.
I need to get used to fucking having cooldowns again. Because I spent the entirety of Dragonflight not having a single goddamn one, and then I just griefed Silk Court repeatedly.
You have what, sorry?
Cooldowns. Because my longest cooldown in all Dragonflight was 40 seconds. So...
Yeah, that's what's under.
No, it was Feral Spirits.
Oh, that's only 40 seconds? Really?
Well,
Wow.
it's 2 minutes base, but we have so much CDI it goes down to 40.
Oh, okay, I see.
Right now it's 20, until I get nerfed.
Yeah.
But I now have Ascendance, which is a 3-minute cooldown, and I haven't had a 3-minute cooldown in years. So I was just sending that sort of stuff on cooldown, and then it's just like, oh yeah, now we have the damage up phase. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. I finally found a pretty good timing for Silken Court. I struggled finding the proper timing there.
Yeah, same. It was also kind of rough when I had to do the webs and prepare for the extra damage phase at the same time.
Oh yeah, doing the
I mean,
webs...
obviously I can evocate and everything, like, while moving, but...
Yeah, doing those webs
had
is
to find
melee.
the timing.
Love that. Just
I can imagine.
Hanging outside of melee. That just made life easier.
I mean, the Elemental wouldn't have the problem, just saying.
I don't want to learn how to play the raid build in Elemental.
No, that's fair.
I'm still trying to train my muscle memory of fucking the new enhancement, so... Which is already a bit behind because I've been playing so many dungeons as Elemental, because I quite enjoy Elemental in dungeons.
Elemental is fun. I really like Stormbringer.
Oh, yes.
It's a good button, man, and it's a good proc. It's just a good... You feel like, you know, Emperor Palpatine?
Yes.
When he shoots... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Just
It al-
more powerful.
It always feels so good to play it, yeah.
A friend of mine is also doing Ansurek right now. His guild, they can't get the boss to 95% because they keep all dying to the first jumps, like the bombs.
Dude, it is a hard boss, honestly.
Yeah.
It's so fucking messy all the time. I take so much damage because I'm just I'm running with Burning Rush, you know? When I get a jump, I need to run back and forwards and back, and
yeah.
Holy shit. I take so much damage.
Yeah, we need to really make the circle bomb things melee ranged, because...
I think so.
It's griefing so hard, both the melee and the ranged, because there's so often times where, as a melee, I'm just sitting there and just going, well, my short arms can no longer reach. Neat.
But they should both be in melee. If they're not both in melee, it's already fucked, right?
No, because for the range to go to the edge, it's actually kind of we lose a lot by doing that. Because we can be there in before the things come out. Because you'll just there's so many melee there, you have to run in afterwards. So you can losing so much.
It's not only that; it's a circle, right? And we're moving across, so range just have to move so far, just because geometry works like that.
Yeah.
And melee should be the ones that do that.
Where are you before you have to move to it? Like, what's the position?
We're on the
you're
on the inside of the boss, like on the center of the platform side.
So, wouldn't it help if the boss was tanked more towards the middle? Like, could you not be on the outside all the time?
No, maybe if we have more space there, maybe.
I mean, I
Maybe
think
a
if,
little,
like,
maybe? I
if
don't know.
melee plays on the edge and range plays toward the center, I think that would make it easier, because then you can just place the center circle kind of wherever.
Yeah, it gives you more room for error, I think is the main thing.
Yeah.
Like,
And then,
Yep,
like,
yep.
you'll kind of always guarantee that the melee circle is in melee, because that's the only thing it needs to be.
yeah. It becomes a lot more of a focus, and then we can just rage if you fuck it up.
One of the problems we had in our group though was the people who placed the circles not getting anywhere near position, and to solve that, we had the range be pretty close to melee a lot of the time. So
Yeah, the problem with that is the webs when you have to dodge. You kind of want to be kind of far away, so the chances of you getting hit is slower, and you can cast.
yeah, I think we used a bit more of the available space than Guild did as well. Like, I think we moved the boss a little bit more aggressively than what Guild was, so we felt a little bit
Yeah,
lacking
we
restrained
have a
at
lot of
some
space at
point.
the end. There's definitely room to move more.
We thought one slice or one slice plus a little bit would probably be plenty for intermission, but we haven't spent a lot of time in intermission yet. We could be wrong.
At the same time, we can also move less, because I think generally our what's it called, liquefy baits are kind of bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Guild Liquefy was horrible. Like, community did that way better. You were taking like twice the space that we were every time.
I mean, I don't think there's been put any real emphasis into putting it close to the other circles.
Even on the pull, your Liquefy took up like most of a pizza slice, whereas ours was just under the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because people are standing everywhere. I think
Yeah.
everything's free real estate, but it's really not.
Yeah, people are pre-moving to their
yeah, like it's
what's it called, their sides,
it's
their groups.
the guild always suffers from this of some people just moving far ahead way before they need to, and you're just then you're in a race of so some other people are doing it badly, so they're moving far ahead. So in an effort for you not to have to run through Liquefy later,
Yeah.
you're matching them, and then they'll move further, so then you have to match them again. It's like what happens on Smolderon all the time, or what have you.
That's why we were focusing on that, because it's like, oh, people are dying because they have to run through other people's shit to get out of the Liquefy that we've just placed. But if you actually all have everybody stack pretty closely, especially on the first one when there's nothing else to worry about, then you don't have to run through anybody else's shit because it's all stacked.
Yeah, I mean, I just got used to popping my fucking Shaman bubble thing for the first Liquefy and just going, well, I'm sorted now.
I was just roaring there every time. Like, we just sort of stack up and then roar is the cue to move your ass. And occasionally we'd have somebody die because they just get hit by like multiple slimes, but
Maybe we could do just like on Sakura and just have a gateway. We're not using it.
In theory,
We
we
could.
should eventually be using a gateway.
Yeah, definitely on Mythic. But it's
Well, there'll be a gateway we'll need to take from one side to the other when we're splitting groups up anyway, so we probably want that not to be a cooldown for that half of the group.
we do have
Because-
two warlocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
but-
I mean, if we take the gateway early,
Yeah, it would be nice. Like the liquid doesn't grow that large, the part underneath the boss, but it grows big enough that like halfway sized gateway would probably be good. Reduces how much we have to run as well, because you can just hit your gateway button. Everyone's just where you need them to be. It's not really any good reason why we don't gateway, I just didn't think of it. But yeah, Jen, I feel like we had a lot of people dying still to the first liquefy by just not running, which always baffles me because the grub is
Yeah.
constantly dropping in the same place, and sometimes we'd have like 3 people dying. And it's like, well, no, it's a wipe because you guys just.
Not very
I think
often towards
I
the
think
end.
FPS is not helping. No.
Hmm.
I legit died once because my frame just didn't move. I was like, guess I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm definitely standing in more swellies than I do usually, just because I don't fucking know they're there. I've just made my best guess of where I think will probably be safe.
Okay, Blizzard will fix it in 2 months. Fine.
Sure they will.
Hey, we get to kill Heroic Unstrike in 2 months. Let's go.
It's only next week we get a quest to kill her, so
yeah,
it's all good. And again, Mythic first boss is probably still easier.
I'd imagine so, definitely. I mean, that's generally the case. Mythic first 1 or 2 bosses being easier than Heroic last boss.
At least this time they kind of compensated that by giving you mythic crests from the last couple bosses.
Yeah.
True.
And the loot is still
Yeah.
worse, but it's still, it's a little bit more
Yeah.
in between. Good.
And you get Curious from the last boss now, which has made it like that's been a good change ever since Jade.
Well, also
So
now
there's
that
a
I think
reason to
about it-
kill.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it.
I'm just thinking like usually the last 2 bosses would drop loot for the next track, but that's not the case anymore.
Nah, it's still Hero Track.
Yeah, we've just like quite often they had rare items, right, that would go up a track, but yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
now
not,
they just go to 6.
Yeah,
or,
that's
or
not
8 or 8 or whatever.
it's not the case anymore. But I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, there is a very rare item that drops, but even that's not going up a track.
No. And the standard loot is only 4 out of 8 or 6 out of 8 or whatever.
4 out of 6.
Hmm.
And the very rare one is 6 out of 6.
I don't think we've seen that before, something just dropping maxed out on their track, unless it was the last track, have we?
Don't think so.
I think we saw it from early very rare items in previous tiers, but yeah.
I think rare items. Oh well, on the early bosses, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
But I will say, I did appreciate this neck dropping at 6 out of 6 hero. Big fan. No flight zones were cost spent on that one.
Man, I've been laughing at my friend since Thursday that I got the Spy Master's web, and he just wrote to me he got it on Heroic. I'm so mad.
The trinket is probably gonna look pretty arse on progress, isn't it? When you're like not getting
Yeah.
the use off very often, because you're
Yeah.
just waiting till the end, and it's like, well, that's just kind of a bad trinket.
Yeah, like that's the one problem with it is progress, because I mean if we get the boss low, it's gonna help us kill the boss, but anything until then is gonna be it's not gonna be very useful for.
I need to change my macros around, that's for sure. Because right now it's... I've macroed Trinket together with a lot of shit.
Yeah. I also, because of the you want to send like everything with this trinket, I also don't pot on pull. which
Yeah.
for Ansurek I think is wrong. I think I want to.
I mean, yeah, if it's
Cotton
over
Ball and
5
then-
minutes, then
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be.
I've been doing it on some polls, but I've just been forgetting because I've been used to not doing it.
Oh, I love it when all these herbs and mining notes just phase away when I land.
Ah,
So fun.
I'm so glad I decided not to do gathering professions this season.
I mean, it's how I level my character, really.
Oh.
I'm 79.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Just gathering like an hour a day. Not even, to be honest.
Yeah, I like gathering as a leveling method, but my gatherer is a character that I never play. So.
The other thing is, yeah, like you have no gear, obviously, when you hit 80, and like you have all the quests everywhere, which annoys me. to be honest.
Yeah. I'm trying to do a bit of every profession again at this expansion, but I've kind of started them all from the beginning instead of staggering them, and it's a lot. It's a lot of tables, like just checking the tables takes me about an hour a day.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get your WoW dailies in.
This has become my dailies now.
Yep.
Wow, Boo is just being an absolute dick while you were swapping character.
What did he say?
You said, and still behind Alamau. Lamau? I don't know how you pronounce that.
I think I am. I think if I focused on one or two, I'd probably be pumping more money into them. Like, now it's like, you know, if this skill point's going to cost me more than sort of 3 or 4k, then I'm just not going to have it. But if I was only running a couple of professions, I'd probably be willing to put a bit more into it per skill point.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not even using them to make money, though. I'm just doing it because I like it. I'm not very good at making money with it.
Yeah, I don't think I've made any with mine. I've saved myself some money by making my own gems. My own flasks here and there, but...
Flask is... Mats are more expensive than actually buying them at the moment, which is...
Yeah, I've been making a decent profit doing just because I knew I was never going to bother with the flask and potion stuff with alchemy. I've gone full into thaumaturgy, and that shit makes
Oh, I have
quite a bit
too.
of money.
Yeah, me too. How do you make money out of that, though? What are you selling?
I'm
The
just
epic
doing my
gem?
daily thaumaturge. No. That epic gem is garbage. That's for nothing.
Because that's
Oh, except
the
for-
only thing you can actually sell that other people use, right? From
Yeah, but you
thaumaturgy?
can do Gleaming Chaos. And I get a bunch of rank 2, rank 3 herbs and ore and shit from that. And that sells for a decent chunk. Sometimes I get, like, no lotus rather than no stone is. That's nice.
I just also like go to the auction house and buy like the cheapest stuff.
Yep.
Which is, usually is like the storm leather or whatever. Usually the cheapest, like 10 gold a piece, and if you then just thaumaturge it and you get like cloth out of it, I mean, it's not big gains, but it's
It's honest work.
yeah. I mean, but like if you do it in like mass thaumaturgy, you could probably make some gold with it. It's not gonna be the giant numbers, but
Yeah. I mean, from all the satchels I do from doing, like, the patron orders, I just keep all my rank 1 shit and just like, okay, well, you're fodder for the thaumaturgy at some point.
yeah.
Dude, I just popped a 40 stack.
I'm just annoyed that with
Spymaster.
like
It's insane.
It's so much. It like
Dude,
doubles your
I
intellect.
got how much? 42,000 int?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoyed with like the transmutations you have. You had like if you max it, it says like, oh, you got like 5 extra transmutations now, except you don't get them.
Actually, no,
You still have to wait for the cooldown to come back. So I still have nothing. Feels like I have nothing, and it takes forever.
Yeah, I basically took it to the point where it goes increase the frequency at which you can perform transmutation. I was like, okay, that's the stopping point. I feel no need to go further, and I just started putting it into the other stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking like if I get those extra 5, you know, I'll get them straight away. That was a lie.
No. I read that and was like, there's no shot. There's no shot Blizzard will let me do that.
I wonder how much prices are gonna go up again the next few days.
You know what? I was gonna buy a round of materials, yes. Because I think at least like some weapon staff mats are gonna go up, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no, does it cost you concentration to make my staff if I want you to do that? Or is it just... Oh, cool.
Yeah, you just use rank 3 materials. You can use rank 2 embellishment and missive for even mythic quest right now, I think. I'll just I just have so many of those you know, at least for guildies, I'm just gonna use the things now. Skill books.
Yeah, skill books.
Oh, cool.
I've just been selling my skill books.
I
Yeah,
use
I
skill books for
can.
most of my crafts. Because I've kind of gone like... I've generalized a bit. So I just add the skill book into the fee I ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pull the trigger on my fucking staff for heroic Anserac community. It's not that big of an upgrade. I've got quite a good weapon offhand, but it's still an upgrade.
They've hotfixed
Yeah.
Bran to increase his health and damage by 125% across all tiers.
That's a lot.
Wait, health and damage? What about healing?
Just as health and damage, I'm afraid. His healing is still
He
dog
doesn't.
shit.
Well,
His
he
healing
doesn't do
already
any
seems
healing,
shit.
does he? Does he do any healing? No, does he do any damage when he's healing?
He does a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I've never noticed.
Like, yeah. I don't think it's too much. But apparently there was some bug that he was scaling off tier, what tier you were doing. So they fixed that bug.
Oh yeah.
But if
Yeah.
that was ever happening, I did not notice it because he was just... Yeah.
So yeah,
how
Boo,
about for
Boo
now?
knows about this bug. But the Felguard doesn't really keep aggro if you heal it, because healing is like insane threat per second, and Boo is correct when he's saying that. However, if you use a healing brand, when you pick up the potions, they also heal the Felguard a little bit, so you don't pull aggro as much. So that's why I'm using healing mostly.
I
Not to pull
only
aggro.
used healing on Bran on the Zegfir fight. Just because it allowed me to fuck up more.
But did you change it like when you pulled it? Or did you do the actual 11, whatever, the last elf?
The last, what do you mean, sorry?
Did you do the 11th delve?
Yes. I did.
Alright.
I've not done the question mark version yet, because...
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
It's just for cosmetics, right? For the mount thingy.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you do it.
Yeah.
Does the quest line give anything useful?
The quest gave the toy it said it would give, and that was it.
Oh, okay.
And if you want the Glory of the Delver achievement, you have to be able to beat Zegfir once in his 11th Delve. Yeah. I don't know, they need to fucking change the elves somehow, because I just cannot survive. Like, even if I were, like, I was trying the tier 10, and even if I was 620, which is only 11 eye levels higher than what I am now, that I'm still not going to be able to survive those melee hits. I'm not suddenly going to have an absurd amount of armor or health to be able to take them. Which seems weird.
Yeah, I'd like the delves overall to just swap more into making more instances of avoidable damage and making those more lethal if they want to make them hard, and making more of the unavoidable stuff a little bit more livable. Because it just feels kind of out of whack at the moment.
Yeah.
I think that would be a better experience that way.
We're having a lot of fun before they nerfed it. Like, there was this one mini boss where it was literally impossible for the DPS to live. We were playing like tank plus 2 DPS, and they just couldn't live. Like, there was no way. The correct strategy for us to do was put Bloodlust, nuke it until they died, and then for me to finish it off as tank by myself. And that was like the only way we could do it. There was no other solution. Like, there was no better solution to that, and that's so stupid.
Couldn't outrange it and couldn't LOS it, so, and you couldn't out heal it, not indefinitely. So it was just, that's the only way.
A lot of times I'm just sitting there, I look at the, like if I see the lieutenants, I know, okay, well I need Bloodlust and Earth Elemental if I'm even to have a shot. So I'm gonna sit here and wait till they're back, because ain't no point, I'm just wasting a life.
We're alright now though, like since the last 2 days when they nerfed it. We're pretty alright.
Yeah, they just don't spawn those random mini-bosses anymore.
Yeah. I do not miss them. At least when I'm doing my tier 8s.
Alright, I just did a gamble on the auction house. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What did you gamble?
I don't know. I just bought Boundless Ciphers.
All of them?
No.
Boundless ciphers. Oh, the things I use for treatises. The things you use all the inscription nonsense.
Yeah, but I bought rank 3s.
Ah.
Let's see. I might lose a bit here. Who knows?
How much did you spend?
I don't want to say. I'll say after.
I really want to know.
Well, there's currently about 20 million worth of Boundless Ciphers on the auction house.
So no, it's not over a million. It's okay. It's just a bit below a million. Yeah.
That's hardly a gamble. Come on now.
Dude, 900k is a gamble. Come on.
Everything under a million is not really a gamble, honestly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it because I don't necessarily have the patience and like the focus to actually sit there and resell the stuff at the time it needs to be resold. I might just get distracted and forget. But
I remember a long time ago at some point, I bought up like all of a specific gem and just put them back up a lot higher.
Oh, I did that a lot resetting the market. The problem is you cannot do that anymore.
You can't do it anymore, not with
It's like millions of gold to actually reset something.
It was back when I was on Terra Mill, I think. Yeah.
Back before stackable items went cross-roll.
Yeah. Like a long time ago, basically. But it did make me like 1 million gold. Because I bought
it gave
everything.
me gold cap each time I'm doing that shit.
Yeah, I think the last time I tried playing the auction house was when glyphs were a real thing. So you had like major and minor shit, and you had to like RNG into getting certain glyphs, so I can make a bunch of money
I
on
used
that.
to enjoy glyphs. I used to collect them. They had like a lot of the recipes.
Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed having a scribe then. But ever since they've removed glyphs, I have been an alchemist slash engineer on every character I plan on playing. Because I just cannot be bothered.
Sorry, just give me a minute for the dungeon I need. to go and make another sky column because it just immediately sold the last one I had.
Wow, look at you go. You know, we can ask it. Like, we're gonna do 2 quick dungeons if anyone wants to join. Just a, what did I say I want? Siege and City of Threat. Anyone
I can join
interested?
if you need.
It's funny that you say siege and quick in the same sentence.
It'll be fine.
I'll join Primal.
Cool.
I am, however, saved, so I'll pass.
Yeah,
Oh,
also
good.
saved.
I'm only saved to Arakara.
Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'm going to stop doing M0s for the rest of the week.
I
feel.
just need some bracers.
I'm actually running it right now. Just to have...
It's fine with no power full, so.
Anything, can I? So I'm probably going to bring Weird Owl if that's alright. Just in case I want to play that character a bit more.
Oh, that's fine.
I think I'm actually going to gear my priest as my second, as my first ult. But priest isn't leveled yet, so.
70% of last level. Nearly there.
I keep thinking about doing some leveling and then I keep getting distracted by professing stuff.
Hmm.
And I'm level 73 and all I've done is like bring this character to Oribus and do a bit of professing nonsense.
Keep that up for another couple of weeks and you might
It'll
be...
just be done. I won't have to do it.
But that... Actually, it's probably the first draft you get XP from, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So
It's
you'll run
nice
out of
to-
those.
I get the odd level up when I'm doing my tables, but that might just be because I'm crafting things there for the first time. I didn't run through every first craft on every character right away because it was too expensive, so I still get them from time to time. I'm just going to put this on the auction house and then we'll be ready, I think.
Alright. I'll move over there and start a summoning portal up. Actually, we have Nuffle, so we can just summon inside.
Yep,
It's a walk-in summoning portal.
and I am inside.
Stick. These gutters don't do anything, do they?
No. Except stop us from creating the summoning portal.
Well, Jen's still on the wrong druid, is she not? So.
I'm feeling that this Spymaster's web has to be insane for like Mythic Plus as well, because you can just run it passively for all the trash and then...
Pop it on the boss and then...
I don't know, it has to be, right?
Then does it? What happens to it when you're just out of combat for a while?
It doesn't seem to go away.
Hmm.
Wait, did it just go away? It did just go away. Fuck. Shut up.
Delayed, though. If
Maybe
there's a
it
delay,
was...
then you can just pull the next bit.
Maybe it was at the start of the next pack. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I bet, Boo. Oh man, it's gonna be a new a new class trinket. Dying on 9 stack. Oh, or 10 stack even.
How much intellect does it give when you have 40s?
It gives, well, it's 846 times 40 at max stacks. So it's like 33,000.
That's not bad.
No. But it takes a long time to get there. So it is definitely a mega nuke.
Oh, hello.
I'm just thinking what it's gonna do, like, as a disc raised. You can do a ramp with that. Woohoo! Big numbers.
I feel like they hurt me less than that yesterday. I was fucking amazed this character was staying alive on those heroic bosses. I had one death on Ansarek when I just stood in some slime.
Respecking real quick, maybe don't.
Okay,
no,
my bad. I had things I could have popped and I didn't pop them. Let me come back and pop them.
I feel like that was deserved for your hubris earlier. Shouldn't have bragged about living on Insurrect on that character.
By tonight I was like 5, 6, 9 I think, something like that. A little bit higher. It should be about 600.
Using our guild as a boosting service. I know you don't get any loot, but you know.
Yeah, it's not really a great boosting service when like I just get locked and don't get anything. I just enjoy playing the fights, really. It's a bit of a different adventure when you're really undergeared though, because you're sort of just concentrating on keeping alive.
You're just sitting there healing yourself instead of the raid, and that's just your whole.
Healing, like I was looking at what I was healing versus what other people were healing, and like I was second most on myself and first and third on the tanks, and like other people were not so much.
Honestly, I wasn't. Yachi was taking quite a bit of the tank healing, it looked like, based on what's
Yeah, I mean, the amount of tank healing I was doing was obviously a lot less, because just everything I'm doing is a lot less.
But yeah, I wasn't healing them as hard as I could be, but I'm just ooming myself like crazy at the moment, because I'm going like full on haste for elemental, because every other stat aside from haste is kind of bad for elemental at the moment. But as a Resto Shaman, it just means you're ooming yourself like
You're
crazy.
just spamming, not healing.
Yeah. All your heals don't do crap, but you have to cost a lot of them, and you just go oom, it's awful.
Same thing with Holy Priest. If you go too much haste, you just like, you don't heal.
I love what they've done to Resto Druid. Like it needs just a flat buff, like preferably quite a big one. But if they get it up to, you know, doing reasonable numbers, oh my god, the mana's so good now. Like I can just cast Wrath and get a lot of mana back.
So you're no longer going to be bullying our elves to get Innovate?
Oh, there might. It's probably never going to happen in community raids and stuff, but there might be a scenario where it would be right for me to give my Innovate away, because like it's possible for me to regen mana.
Oh no, don't push it. Honestly,
I've never been able to regen mana like this before. Like before, it was like if you want to regen mana, you just stop casting, you sit on your hands, and that is all you can do. And now I have choices. I can DPS during downtime for mana, and I fucking love it.
That's quite the improvement. I just hope Blizzard isn't gonna nerf the crap out of it.
It's a shame the class is just kind of weak as shit, but I think they're planning to buff it a little, aren't they? And that will help.
I've got like 7% or something coming in, just baseline, something around that.
Yeah, it kind of needs it. Like we just behind. Even on short fights, when you don't do any mana nonsense and you just heal as hard as you can, you're just behind.
At least you can heal and move at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, we pulled
I
both?
feel the movement on Ansarek a lot.
I don't know, maybe we're okay to take the boss.
Just try not to pull on the side.
yeah, but give Frank on the move back, right? Happy.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was so good.
Frank's actually kind of weak now, though, compared
Yeah, it's just
to
it's
whatever
another
it's
extra
done.
dot for the mastery, kind of, right?
It's not that bad, but it's just not that good anymore. Like tree form's worth more than Drang. I'm going to pick up that pack. Yep.
I mean, I had to, right? That's.
Yeah.
There's another bomb at the boss spawn.
Yeah, we need to pop that too. I guess I'll pop it.
Or we could.
And the boss is on 5%. You gotta just.
Oh,
Yeah. One of my add-ons or records is making a fucking huge green square on my screen every time. Every time it tries to put a glow on the
For me,
one of the things on the mob bar.
Seems to be whatever add-on is putting the timers on the nameplates is
Yeah.
also.
Are you getting it as well?
I am also getting it. Yes.
Deep, but I'm not. Actually, I think I saw it yesterday where it flashed very briefly, like there's some glow effect on the icon with a broken scale.
I can trade this ring if someone wants.
What stats is it?
Last week.
Oh, I never popped my trinket. I'm gonna be bad with this. No, I just need a weak aura to tell me.
Oh, quick master socket.
Ring works for me if it's no good for anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to landline.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. See you soon.
Good night, Bart.
I'm heading up as well. Good night.
Good night.
I should do the same. I have one tomorrow.
I'm gonna charge down there and.
Okay. Let's just see. Can I claim his bounty? screen is using all my memory. Is it because my memory is completely capped out with what I'm doing? Not spiky, honestly. Oh wow, it's just using an ungodly amount of memory. Fuck me. Anyway, we had a good raid today, so we'll see. And yeah. Might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Depends what happens with D&D. Anyway, see you.